Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. We are live far before because it could be an early uptime for the servers, and because I have a patch note recording to do. So we're gonna hop right into the patch note recording once Ivy stops trying to jump on my lap immediately. Let me see if I can get this working over here. Oh my god, Ivy. She's so needy. Ivy, stop pushing the microphone away. Ivy, girl. Hey, stop. She's like, no, don't talk to them. You talk to me. There we go. Alright. Let me get my generic background music, and then I can get to work. Oh, Temmie, seriously? You want out now? I have to record. Hey, guys, I need you to relax. I literally was just seeing if you wanted out like 2 seconds ago. If I let you out, then I have to let you out until I'm done. You understand that, right? Like, you're not coming back in. You both understand that, right? You understand that too, right, Temmie? Ah, cats. All right. I'm gonna just kind of hope that they cooperate. And if I need to call them over, then so be it. Because the patch notes seem to be pretty long. So let me see if Temmie... Temmie, are you good? No, Temmie really wants out. He might have to use the restroom. All right. Temmie, I will come get you after the recording is done. All right, let's get this done because we don't know when the servers could be up early. So let's get a schmoove on, shall we? Let me do this. Okay, let's do the patch notes then. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, up bright and early again, but this time instead of for FanFest, it's for patch 7.55, and of course, a patch note reading. This is the North Horn, as it says right here. It's the North Horn, the Phantom Weapons, Hildebrand, Allied Society Capstone Quest, and of course that includes the Fort Tower Magic and Fort Tower Magic Extreme. Which, very curious to see how they do after everything that happened with Fort Tower Blood. Curious what normal mode looks like especially, but looking to get into that extreme this week as well and get that clear done. Without further ado though, just in case the servers come up early, let's get moving through the patch notes, shall we? New side quests for the North Horn have been added, of course, over in Tuliolal. I don't even remember where I logged out last night. It's not in Tuliolal though. It's not like it matters, it takes 2 seconds to get there anyway. Handful of quests here. Curious to see how the story will pan out. I only kind of recall the story from South Horn. It was so long ago. And even then, I was largely kind of blasting through it anyway. I meant to do a recap before this came out. So I'll have to do a recap before... I'll have to do a recap like kind of everything after it's all done. And of course, Fort Tower Magic normal mode is required for the final quest. Get out of here. All right. Sorry. I opened the friggin' like command prompt or something by accident. And then we have the Phantom Weapon quests, Under No Illusion, yada, yada, yada. Quite a few quests, almost certainly ending with 1,500 tomestones. Inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures, looking quite swag in that Solution 9 gear. This is going to be the conclusion of Hildebrand for Dawn Trail, which has been pretty good. I left 7.4 and 7.5's Hildebrand for this last little session for myself. So I'm hoping to get a nice big chunk of Hildebrand action here in 7.55. Allied Society quest. This is the combined Allied Society, so you need all of the Allied Society quests that are currently available in Dawn Trail at max rank in order to do this particular quest. New chapters for New Game Plus have been added for Inconceivably Further Hildebrand Adventures now that it's complete. We have some furnishing competition winners. You can see you've got this nice little like hot spring-ish looking thing outside. Some new indoor furnishings. You've got some displays, some prehistoric displays here. Got a nice antique case of pillars, all sorts of things like that. New orchestrion rolls, of course, always new music. New hairstyles from the hairstyle design contest have been added in. It looks like they've got buns in the back. So they're just showing them off here for a couple of different races. New emotes have been added, looking for treasure. That's kind of like, it's not entirely like Thancred in the trailer, but, you know, the idea is still kind of the same with that right there. So we've got, you know, looking for treasure in a sense. Maybe that's where the carrots are. Imagine, oh, that probably comes from the carrots now that I think about it. It makes a lot of sense for this emote to come from the new bunny chests, you know, being it's a treasure hunting thing. Now, we also have our next nerf to the EX mount grind. As it is 7.55, Doom Train is now buyable with totems. If you're wondering when the last of them, when NOOs will be available, it should be in 7.58, which should be about 2 months after the next patch. So we're probably looking at like early November for the NOO mount to be able to be purchased with totems, but now you have up to Doom Train for purchasable ones. But they do lightly buff the drop rate for the NOO mount as well. It should be like maybe a couple of percent buff. I think this makes it 10% drop rate, the main buff, and this small buff is the 5%. So now it's like a 1 in 20 instead of like actually, I don't know. It might be that it's 1 in 20 at base and that this is the 1 in 10 and then this is 1 in 5. That I never really was 100% sure, but there's data on it, so I'd have to look at it. Just don't have it handy right now. When undertaking the duty Dancing Mad Ultimate in order to improve the visibility of Celestriad, Phase 5, elemental icons displayed during this mechanic will be positioned higher, and their size will be increased. Never hurts to have a disability. Ultimate already getting nerfed. Sad. No. That's visibility is, you know, when visibility is not good, that's, you know, it's good to make it more visible. Occult Crescent Northhorn has been added. This is explaining what Northhorn is. New field area, the Fork Tower Magic Extreme, new Phantom Jobs and Elemental Weakness system, and an Elemental Weakness system have also been added. Now that's interesting because we didn't really have an Elemental Weakness system before, so I'm curious to see how that's going to look. I wonder if that's largely going to be present for Fork Tower Magic or how much of that's going to be incorporated into the open world of the area. This is just saying the quest. This is all the same basic data that was required for the previous one. Entering Occult Crescent is still Jeffrey in the Phantom Village as it was before. You just have to choose the North Horn instead of the South Horn. You cannot change classes or jobs during combat or under certain conditions, but you can change classes and jobs while inside. Mounts, free to ride mounts at any time after entering, but they cannot fly. Mount speed will increase 1 level from the outset, may increase their speed further by using a Northhorn riding map, which will be one of your first priorities if you are taking, getting to all the NMs and everything more seriously. That is the first purchase I recommend getting, is the Northhorn riding map. Occult Crescent, the action return will be replaced by Occult Return. There's Ethernets, of course, that you can attune to and travel between. I would also make a habit of grabbing those almost immediately. Occult Crescent is not like Eureka, where it's dangerous and kind of scary to walk around and look for these things. I am going to basically uncover the whole map and look for these immediately so I can teleport all over the place as notorious monsters spawn. Knowledge crystals. These mysterious crystals erected around Occult Crescent hold a special power. They resonate with certain phantom actions, granting players and their party members corresponding effects. We had a bunch of these before, and so we're just going to have more of them. You know, there's probably going to be a few more effects to be gained as well. Of course, we have what knowledge and knowledge level actually is. It works exactly the same as it did before. Engaging foes with knowledge level higher than you will reduce your own damage and increase damage received. It will garner more knowledge upon victory. Accumulating knowledge is essential for the Fork Towers, which require a specific knowledge level to enter. Current known knowledge level is displayed in the Occult Crescent HUD. Phantom Blue Mage. Hello. Then we have the release 7.55. Knowledge cap has been raised from 20 to 40, but your knowledge level will be synced to 20 while in the South Horn. You can still obtain knowledge EXP there. It just will be capped to 20. Yeah, you're not going to be able to be knowledge level 40 and doing Fork Tower Blood. Sorry. Some people were kind of hoping for it, but there's literally never been a precedent for believing that would be the case. So, you know, that's as expected. Incapacitation penalty, you do lose EXP if you return to base without being revived, but honestly I wouldn't worry too much about it. Specifically your knowledge level, your knowledge EXP and level. Phantom jobs, these are the supplementary jobs. Again, this is all explaining stuff. If you already did Southhorn, you already know how most of this works. Phantom actions, there's Phantom Summoner right there. Different Phantom jobs have access to offensive, restorative, and supplemental Phantom actions. You have the panel. Yeah, this is literally, I'm going to skip through a lot of this because this is all part of the Southhorn already. So there's no point in me rereading everything here. I mean, this is literally just copy-pasted from before, but with some of the new Phantom jobs kind of sprinkled throughout. Acquiring the Phantom jobs, some of them drop from Fate, some of them you can purchase with gold coins, silver coins, earned through various methods, etc., etc. Phantom Black Mage and Blue Mage have also been added. Phantom Blue Mage, the newly added Phantom Blue Mage gains new actions not from increasing in level, but from learning from enemies. I'm shocked they're actually making you learn actions like normal Blue Mage does with Phantom Blue Mage. I appreciate it at the same time, but it's hilarious that they were like, yeah, no Blue Mage update, but also, how about Phantom Blue Mage update? That's so funny. Actually, I have to go and learn the skills from the enemies all the same. Anyway, I guess I'll have to get busy with that. Enemy elemental weaknesses. Hostile creatures of Occult Crescent have elemental weaknesses and take greater damage from attacks of that element. EXP chains, again, this part works pretty much identically to how it did before with the chain system. And then this explains the same rules that we had in the Southhorn as well. They have that special icon if they're chainable. You can make and form parties and all that. The party formed Occult Crescent will be considered balanced when all members are within 3 knowledge levels of each other. You can also do a knowledge level sync. All of this is, again, this is all very normal stuff. Encounters, neither fates nor critical encounters are affected by your knowledge level. Fates, you know, there's fates around the island, and then there's critical encounters along the island where up to 72 players band together to take on powerful opponents. Go to the indicated location and choose join, or just, you know, and then you'll be joined. Persistent pots and plentiful treasure. Still have this large number of players participate in one of these fates. Players will be selected at random. We don't know if the frequency of these pots. I'm hoping pots are every 15 minutes inside of Northhorn, because a big problem with Southhorn is they're every 30 minutes and they alternate positions. I'm hoping they're either, if they are 30 minutes apiece here, that at the very least the 2 separate positions have 2 separate timers, or that they have 15-minute timers alternating between. Really hoping that's one of the changes, but I mean, there's no indication here that I can see that they've made any changes, nor do I think they would even mention it here, in all honesty. I think that's something we'd be left to discover for ourselves. Occult records, you go around and you get the entries under the collection and the duty. Complete quests in Occult Crescent Southhorn to unlock the occult record. Yep. There's the bronze and silver chests from just, you know, zooming around the map. Remember that these defeating monsters on the Occult Crescent and completing certain events may cause chests to appear. Certain events is critical engagements and fates. Probably Fork Tower magic as well. Fork Tower blood did also respawn chests because it gave you silver and gold coins. Basically, the idea is when you earn currency doing any activity other than opening chests that earns currency, respawns the chests around the map. So if you're like, don't just run around the map occasionally if you're not, they won't respawn if you're not participating in Fate CEs or farming mobs for gold coins. So just as a heads up, because some people just run around without doing any of that stuff. They do not respawn over time. Fortune carrots. Yeah, that'll be fun. Very curious to see if the drop rate's gone up with the new 2000 achievement we got this patch. On Occult Crescent Northhorn, there are 2 forms of currency. Enlighten Me. Okay, so they did silver O-balls and gold O-balls. As expected, the currency from the previous one will not work. These currencies differ from those found on the Southhorn. Yeah, so I had a feeling. I didn't even bother recapping my silver and gold coins because it just didn't make any sense. I figured they were probably just going to use a new currency, and I was correct. So we'll be earning those the same way that we did before. Almost certainly, though. Occult Crescent gear. Players can acquire gear on the Northhorn imbued with special enhancements. May only use items acquired on the Northhorn to upgrade this gear up to 3 tiers. Occult Crescent, okay, this is what I was curious about, because we know that there's an upgrade like process if you have the Southhorn gear. Occult Crescent gear obtained in the Southhorn may be exchanged for new gear of a commensurate tier on the Northhorn. All upgrades and exchanges are carried out by the Expedition Armor on the Northhorn. Yeah, so, but then can I get like replica versions of the old gear? Because I don't want to have to recollect the old gear as well. So I'm curious how that's actually going to end up working out. Fork Tower Magic and Magic Extreme, knowledge level 40, 48 players all together. Fork Tower Magic, the normal mode is unlocked by doing story in the North Horn. Entering, you wait until the Auroral Mirage is up and you go stand here. Yeah, no ciphers are required for its activation, and 48 players can be teleported. If there's more than 48 players, entrance will be chosen at random. When boarding the Ethereal Node as a party, all members will be selected or refused entry. Furthermore, players who are members of a selected party but are not standing on the Ethereal Node or about to unlock Fork Tower Magic will not be teleported. Those not selected will gain Fork Tower priority for subsequent attempts, and players who have accumulated greater priority will have a higher chance of being selected. Priority will be reset upon successful entry to Fork Tower Magic. Players who are not standing on the node will not get the new priority. Entering as Alliance, this is the same thing they added for Fork Tower Blood. So you can just make a new instance altogether, and then you'll be able to go in within 5 minutes. Once the Alliance completes entry into the tower, or 10 minutes have passed, the weather will clear, and the instance will no longer be considered occupied. Yeah, so it just creates new instances, and then people can zone in after the fact. Freely change jobs and phantom jobs while outside of combat in all of the Fork Tower Magic. I don't remember if it worked that way in Fork Tower Blood, if it was literally anywhere. I know you could only change your phantom job in that like opening area. But this is Fork Tower Magic normal mode though. So yeah, never mind. That's not that abnormal. Fork Tower Magic Extreme. Fork Tower Magic may be unlocked by completing a certain quest available. You probably have to beat Magic normal before you can do Extreme. And then players can enter by speaking with Jeffrey. Yep. And then this is the same way it works for Fork Tower Blood right now. All Alliance members must be in the same Phantom Village instance. When entering Fork Tower Magic Extreme, you'll enter a new instance. This newly created instance will be considered occupied. World weather. Yeah, this is all the rules they just explained. Unlike Fork Tower Magic, the instance will remain occupied until the duty is complete. Upon entering the instance, time limit is set to 15, but additional time is added. Resurrection restrictions, stacks of the effect. Yeah, the resurrection limit is the same. May only change jobs at the start of the instance in Extreme. Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's probably gonna remain the same because if you were expected to change throughout, it would get very, very weird. Players will be transported back to base camp and not permitted to re-enter Fork Tower Magic Extreme under the following conditions. Yeah, that's just letting you know how to fail. Arcane amulets are a special item that can be obtained from the Fork Tower Magic and Fork Tower Magic Extreme. They could be traded to the Expedition Antiquarian. I wonder if it's the same rewards between the two, and you just get a lot more of them from Fork Tower Magic Extreme. Curious to see how that's going to be scaled between the two. New Phantom Weapon quests. This is the maximum strength weapon. This should be... I was just going to get to it. I was going to say they should be BIS, but only if we could do custom substats. There's your custom substats. Yeah, these should be BIS even over the ultimate weapons that just came out. And yeah, part of the upgrade process is going to be giving it the parameters. Normally, this is done a little earlier, usually by the 0.4x step. They saved it for the end here, but all the same, this should be the thing that makes our weapons BIS, is being able to give them the maxed out substats. No materia spots, but the substats should definitely make up for it. After enhancing one phantom weapon to the first stage, players may offer Ecliptic Arcanite. Gee, I wonder how we're going to obtain that. May it be traded for, maybe obtained by trading Allegan Tomestones of Mathematics. Wow. Wow. Wait, to the first stage? You mean the final stage? I mean, maybe it means like the first quest between the two. Once one phantom weapon has been enhanced. Oh, interesting. So the way it's done this time is you enhance. So there's two steps. After you do the first step, you have to pay 1,500 tomestones in order to enhance the weapon. But then there's another step after that. And then it's just, as long as you've done that for any weapon one time, that cost is free. So it's effectively the same thing. There's just one more step after the final tomestone step. And that once you complete well, you still have to make every weapon for 1,500 tomes. You then, as soon as you complete the second step one time, then every weapon you could just jump up to that final step without another tomestone expended. It's weird. It really doesn't change anything, but all the same, that's just, I don't know, I just wasn't expecting it, but it's not, it doesn't fundamentally change the fact that I need 31,000 tomestones. So Whoop-de-doo. Phantom Weapon Quest employ a system which will require the player to proceed using the same class or job when they accept the quest. I think they're just saying that once you've selected a quest, you have to finish that weapon quest. You can't like change mid-quest. PvP actions, not much for me. Phalanx. Phalanx getting nerfed for Paladin. Impalement getting buffed a little bit. Blackest Night getting buffed. Sky High nerfed in a sense. You have 1 second less of being in the air. So yeah, that's definitely a nerf. Ninja, I never like seeing Ninja get buffs. I hate Ninja in PvP so much. Bunshin getting buffed. Seshomepo getting buffed. Machinist getting buffed. That I do like to see. And the Bishop getting buffed like that. Picto getting nerfed a little bit even. And White Mage getting buffed a little bit. For Crystalline Conflict, Season 20 is ending and Season 21 is beginning. The new data center for North America is going to be Primal. The Primal PvP data center as it is anyway. Frontlines getting a few adjustments. Limit gauge fill rate increased from 0 seconds. So there's just adding 15 seconds to the limit gauge fill rate. Monk getting I have to be careful with this. Monk getting nerfed slightly. Reduced from damage taken to minus 55. Reduced. I hate the way they word this stuff sometimes. So they were taking 50% less damage. And now they're taking 55. I hate it. Because it's too early in the morning for me to be reading this correct. It says reduced. So it's a buff. I just want to be clear. It's a buff. They are taking 5% less damage. That's all. It's not more complicated than that. Wake up, everyone. Dragoon getting damage increased by 5%. Samurai getting their incoming damage buffed by 5%, so they take 5% less damage. And Viper taking 5% less damage, and dealing 5% less damage and taking 5% more damage. Viper actually seeing a nerf out of all those. Oh, and I think I can see why. Ivy, why are you yelling at me? Rating gain from knockout, so it looks like they're making getting to battle high early a little faster. But from ranks 4 and 5 will take a little bit longer to actually get to your battle high. Specifically from knockouts. From assists, same deal. Looks like they're largely trying to make the earlier ranks faster and the later ranks a little bit slower. New items, got some Final Fantasy V glams from Occult Crescent North Horn. New recipes. The magic bucket's no longer untradeable. That's interesting. After all these years, the bucket's now tradable, huh? That's interesting. Anyway, when taking part in cosmic exploration on Ozisia, the name of items procured during artifact searches have been changed from Voyager's records to Ancient records. Why? Always curious when you see a change like that. New fish have been added. New mounts have been added. The Calibri mount, new Chocobo barding has been added. New minions. Ooh, nice bird. New accessories. A nice lantern holding fashion accessory. New faceware has been added. In order to prevent server congestion, we have field instances for Heritage Found and the Phantom Village. Division of Ozisia into multiple instances will be removed. New achievements and titles. Following additions have been made to portraits, new accents, and new poses. New adventure plates have been added. That is very Forked Tower Magic themed. So that's the Forked Tower Magic adventure plate. Probably same with the accents and everything. Slash navigate is the map emote. Slash look back. Interesting. Cast a glance over your shoulder. I guess it's for RP. New trophies, new achievements, new music and sound effects. A handful of resolved issues and some known issues. I should probably look through these just because North Horn known issues are a little bit more concerning. Look for the Dark Flare, where in the attack indicator for the enemy action, Dark Flare is smaller. So if you see Dark Flare casting, run extra far because apparently the AoE indicator is smaller. Being attacked under multiple nullifying buffs granting the following action would consume all such effects rather than a single one. Okay, so it's just that if you have multiple of those effects, it's going to consume them all instead of gradually consuming them like one at a time. Okay. Enemies and pets can become stuck in the environment at certain locations. Okay. Enemies and pets. I mean, we do have Phantom Beastmaster. Was Phantom Beastmaster one of them? I don't remember. All the same, keep this in mind. An issue where an Undertaking Fork Tower Magic Extreme, wherein erroneous markings appear on the area map. Wrong sound effect for footsteps plays in certain locations. Certain phantom actions cause certain phantom weapons to stop displaying correctly. Phantom weapons do not display correctly when changing movement physics. Interesting. Issue regarding a furnishing in 7.55 where the coloring of certain parts is incorrect. Oh, we've got some Switch 2 issues. An issue when playing Air Force 1, wherein shots are fired from the position where the crosshairs were immediately before you tapped, rather than where you tapped itself. Okay, interesting. An issue when undertaking certain duties where an active time maneuver gauge does not increase when tapped. Yikes. I think this is all like when you're actually, yeah, they're touchscreen functionality, which just don't use the touchscreen functionality with the bugs, all right? An issue when opening the Switch 2 home menu while the software keyboard is open, selecting one of the options on the home menu, then returning to the game and reopening the software causes the game to crash. That's so specific. Very impressive they found it, given how specific that is. An issue where a Japanese kanji conversion stops working when using a keyboard on the Switch 2. Honestly, that's less Switch 2 issues than I expected. So curious to see how the launch for that actually ends up. Oh my god. Sorry, I had my sound effects on from stream. I didn't know those were on, guys. I apologize to those watching the YouTube watching this on YouTube later. Good thing we're at the end of the video. And yeah, that's going to be a wrap for the patch 7.55 patch notes. Mostly just reiteration of how the Northhorn works, a few additional details, plus some rewards and changes to PvP, and some of the other new contents that are added in. With that, though, I'm going to go wait for the servers to come up. So, thanks everyone for watching this video. Be sure to like and subscribe. Stay tuned. I will be doing videos on the Relic, on Fork Tower Magic, on the Northhorn this week. So, expect a decent number of content-related videos and guides coming to you over the next several days. But with that, that's going to be a wrap for the video. I'm going to go pay attention to my live stream, who just decided to grab my attention a few seconds ago. So, I will see all of you in the next video. And until then, take care. All right, let's get that cut and posted. Now, the real question is, was there an early uptime? Asuna, Mira, thank you for the resubs. Jump scare for YouTube. All right, let's go over here. Now I need to crop that. Good morning, Freezing. Hey, listen, I love resubs. And now I can turn them back on. Shut up, Happy. Thank you for the resub. Shut the fuck up, Happy. Jump scare. Number of to come up. That actually end video. BP. Subscribe. Stay tuned. I will be doing videos on the Relic, on Fork Tower Magic, on the Northhorn. Nick, thank you for the 7 months. Number of content-related videos coming to you over the next several days. With that,
Nick
that's
J
the wrap
just
of the video.
subscribed
I'm
for
going to go pay
7
attention to my
months.
live stream, who just decided to grab my attention a few seconds ago. So, I will see you in the next video. And until then, take care. All right, now let's get the start. To them, you talk. Patch notes seem to be pretty. Temmie, I will come get you. Move notes then. And of course. All right, let me just get this cropped. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here. Shut up, Mr. Happy. Again, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It's the work voice thing. No, we fucking hate that guy. Let me go get Temmie. I think Temmie is actually digging himself out there. I'm so congesty first thing in the morning. They didn't do like an early uptime notification yet, did they? Not while I was doing all that. Normally they would do it by like top of the hour if they were going to do it. What does my shirt say? It's a quote from Orlando Sid from Final Fantasy Tactics. Because it's my Orlando Sid shirt. All right, let's get that uploaded. Yeah, I hate rewatching my own content. The only content of my own that I'll personally rewatch, and I think people can actually relate with this. What, Ivy? I'm telling the story. Is my clear VODs. Sometimes you want to relive your first clear of something. Sometimes you want to rewatch your DSR clear, or your top clear, or your fruit clear, or your savage clear. That's the only thing I'll rewatch. And even then, I hate hearing my own voice. Are there soft caps? There probably are, but realistically, you're just going to cap 2 stats and then put something into one. I mean, this is honestly what your weapon's going to look like for the most part. Reggie, thanks for the 121 months. That's a lot of clears.
Reggie Brock just subscribed. 121 clears, whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. In other words, I fucking hate past Habs. We fucking hate that guy. Ivy, what, girl? Why are you so desperate? No, not poor guy. Fuck that guy. Ivy, you don't like past haps either. You like current haps because current haps can give you pets. That's why she likes it. Yeah, but that past haps is your current haps. What? She's so desperate. They didn't mention paste at all. I'd assume nothing's changed paste-wise. Sometimes you got to keep your first clear, Saranti. Sometimes that's just how it has to be. It's a memory to keep. The seasons got reset, but not the series. I think there is another series reset in 7.56 if I'm remembering how it works properly. But that's in 5.6, not in 5.5. How long is main? Another hour. At most, it could have early uptime. No, you don't get another Unreal at 7.56. No. I'm going to go blow my nose real quick after this, too. Well, the big thing is that it very specifically states when there won't be early uptime, and it didn't state that. That's all I'm going off of. Like the patch notes in advance, or I'm sorry, the maintenance alert in advance will say if there's no possibility of early uptime. And it didn't say that, so... Speaking of early uptime, before the servers do come up and I forget to do it, because on days like this where I'm constantly playing new stuff, it's easy to forget. Stream does have a sponsor. It's really easy. I feel bad because there are some days where I'm just like so into what I'm doing, it's hard to remember, or like hard to remember if I even did it in the first place. Where I do the Exit Lag shout out. And given how good of a sponsor they've been to me, I like to remember to shout out Exit Lag as often as I can. So when I go a full day on something where I'm really busy and I forget to do it, I feel bad. Because they've been treating me well. And it only behooves me as well. But yeah, if someone who plays 14 or a lot of online games, you might want to try Exit Lag out because it's helped me a lot. Improved my ping, improved my stability of connection, especially when we have DDoS attacks. Fingers crossed we don't have any DDoS attacks for Evercold, but my exit lag will be chugging along. Let me make sure it's open before the server actually comes up today as well. There we go. And my exit lag is all set. But yeah, exclamation mark, exit lag, 50% discount, 3 30-day free keys if you sign up. Chaos, now. Chaos. Also gifted sub, thank you. Also a great way to support the stream. Consider supporting the stream in either which way. But exit lag has treated me very well. So give their free trial a try, and if you like it, use my link. Use my discount code.
Blue Ridge Rivati just subscribed with Prime. Good morning, happy. Glad to say that you're looking good. You've inspired my BF and I to diet and work out, and I've lost 60 pounds. I'm ready for Fork Tower magic.
I'm not going to lie. It said diet, but the way it said, oh, there's a Twitch campaign? There's a support a streamer Twitch campaign. They're doing it, and it's for a mount. Oh. Is it eligible right now? On Twitch? Is that a thing? Wait a minute. Gift from 2 a.m. Yeah, it's available right now. Okay. Gift 3 subs, get mount. Of course I'm eligible for it. Gift 3 subs equals get mount. Hell yeah! We love that. What mount? Here, I'll pull it up.
5 subscriptions to the community.
Did you surprise us with that out of nowhere? That mount. Rainbow Pony.
Subscriptions to the community.
Look, see, from Tuesday, July 28th at 2 a.m. until August 25th at 1:59 a.m. The Alsvid whistle. Chaos. Look at that. It's a gay horse. We love gay horses. Oh, I don't have to give 5, but thank you. No, Prime sub doesn't count. Well, it's about to get very chaosy. Well, that's a fucking great way to start the day. Yeah, I didn't. This came out of nowhere. I'll take it. Thank you, YouTube. By the way, YouTube chat told me about this. I saw the comment letting me know about this in YouTube chat. So thank you, YouTube chat, for the information. That's it. Rent's paid. We're good. Chaos. Congrats on the random paycheck. Game will also be available in 15 minutes. Yeah, so we did get an early uptime notification.
Modoin gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos. Well, yeah, if you want this mount, now put chat on the stream so YouTube knows Twitch chat thanked them. Listen. Oh, right. I forgot to do that. Well, it'll automatically happen when I swap back to the other scene.
Gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
I have enough horses. I'm lazy. I was just gifting to thank you for answering. I know. That wasn't even on purpose. Guess I'm watching here. You don't have to watch here. You could gift the subs and go back to YouTube if you want. You don't have to watch here. You can watch however you want to watch. The question is if you want the unicorn. That's entirely up to you.
Subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
Is the patch the patch will be up in like 8 minutes? 8 minutes now, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a new Twitch drop. I can't believe it either, Corey. Is it account wide? I'm gonna guess no, personally. Let's see.
Apocalypse Arisen _ gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Generally these, yeah. There it is. Single character. So if you want more than one mount, you would have to make multiple Twitch accounts and do that. for like multiple characters. That's generally how these Twitch campaigns work. Chaos. They announced early uptime. How many subs? 3. Random payday this morning. I ain't gonna complain. I love a random payday in the morning.
Protocol gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Where did I find? Oh, did I never relaunch Final Fantasy? Here we go. After updating it, I usually close it. Damn, yo, shout out to the YouTube chat for letting me, for pointing this out immediately. I love surprise. I was just talking about it the other day, too.
Bammers is gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Clearly, Sophie was woken up.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Frogger Cube gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
She heard all the chaos. She was letting sausage in.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
Chaos, chaos. I love chaos. Look at all of them. So much chaos. Oh, don't do anonymous gifted subs. Don't do anonymous. Anonymous doesn't normally work. I'm letting you know now. Don't do anonymous. Whoever did anonymous, I apologize. It probably didn't work for you. Alright, let me get ready to log in. We're going to be in the game in a few minutes here, by the way. There's a link to this on their Twitter. I just saw it on the Lodestone. Twitch chat told me about, I'm sorry, YouTube chat told me about it. And I saw it on the Lodestone. It literally, the moment the campaign went live, they posted on the Lodestone. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub, too. It worked. Yeah, it's live.
An anonymous user gifted 3 subscriptions to
Oh, it did work. And it was you as anonymous. That's new then. That's never worked before. That's shocking. That's always been like something you don't do for those events. So that's good to know. It like almost never works. So I'm glad to hear they fixed that. Because some people don't want to be known. You've made yourself known to let me know it worked. But normally it doesn't work. So that's good to know. I know not to give that that thing.
Spark_of_fate gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Appreciate that.
Chaos, chaos.
There's gonna be so many gay unicorns. So many gay unicorns.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos. And this is running for a full fucking month, dude. A full month.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos, chaos.
Is that the butt stallion?
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
I didn't think about that. But you're kind of right.
And 7it gifted 3 subscriptions to
It
the
is
community.
technically kind of the butt stallion, if you think about it.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Late Pride
F-Zero
Month.
Echo gifted 5
So
subscriptions
many
to the
people
community.
getting their mount. There was 100 bits in there.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
No, that was one of my
Jackson
bit alerts
gifted
going
3
off.
Subscriptions to the community.
Chaos, chaos.
Servers are up in 3 minutes,
Chaos,
I think.
chaos, chaos, chaos.
F-Zero's Worth gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
The campaign is live now, yeah.
chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 3
Not
subscriptions
phased
to
by
the community.
Windows noises.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Oh no, it's in 8 minutes. 8 minutes.
Asbean
8
gifted
minutes till
3
server up.
subscriptions to the community.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Reinhardt _ gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Dude, I was literally just saying they haven't done a Twitch event in so long, or any sort of viewer event. I thought they were going to do a watch time event.
Lorian
Although
just
last time they did a
subscribed
watch time
with Prime.
event. Where's the sound effect from? Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. We love it when Final
Loria
Fantasy
gifted
14
3
distributes wealth.
subscriptions to the community.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Dude, listen, I just
Lioness
I just
gifted
got a
3
new house a few
subscriptions
months
to the
ago.
community.
I've been waiting for this event.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
I just got a new house a few months ago. I've been waiting. I've been like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Aki Zero Kitsune just subscribed.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
Rainbow Unicorn's gonna. I don't think it's gonna pay off the house.
Simran gifted 3 subscriptions.
That would be
to the
crazy. These subs are actually all linked to my mortgage account.
chaos.
Little did you know.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
They made a Stardew secret lair for Magic? Dude, what is going on with Magic the Gathering?
Chaos, chaos.
Hey, what's going on, Iggy?
Chaos, 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 chaos.
You read the last paragraph under the new Relic? Yeah.
Gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
You still need to buy every weapon for 1,500 tomes. There's just another step after. It might mean double the achievements, though. There might be a first stage and second stage achievement.
Subscriptions to the community.
Chaos,
Sammy?
chaos, 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 chaos.
No. So the way it works, Izzy, is there's a first stage of the Relic that requires 1,500 tomes for every individual weapon.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
The second stage, on the other hand, only has to be done one time. So you still need to get all 31 weapons to the first stage completion, but then you only need to finish the second stage once, and then all of the weapons can be done. It might be one extra achievement. So it might be like, there's an achievement for every first stage, but only one achievement for the second stage, like completing the second stage a single time. 21, yeah, sorry. It's 31,000 tomestones. So I keep thinking of that. That's what I interpreted it. So many people. Is there any catch up? Doing it is catch up if you think about it, right?
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Thanks, Peep.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
I mean, Eureka remained active and visited, even though it was very isolated.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
31,500 tomestone.
An anonymous user gifted 3
What? I think they meant,
subscriptions to the
is there
community.
any catch-up, meaning like
Chaos, chaos,
things to get you through it faster, like a catch-up mechanic to the Relic itself.
Elisa_Ruse gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
chaos, 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 chaos.
I would just wait a few minutes for it, Meow. Did you do it anonymously, Benny? Question Meow. Somebody else said they did it anonymously and it worked, but I'm still like looking for case examples. 4 minutes till server up, by the way.
3 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Do they only make the previous steps poetics? When the next expansion drops, they'll be
Gifted
poetics.
3 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
Didn't do it? Okay, then it should be immediate. Because everyone else is getting theirs immediate. Oh, and make sure your notifications are on. If they aren't, then you just go into the box.
To the community.
If your notifications aren't on, just check the box and it might just have it for you. Let us in. Listen, only 4 more minutes.
Chaos.
Yes, then Walker Relic is the easiest relic by far.
Chaos.
Yeah, go to your activity
Auditor
box.
_light gifted 5
It should be there.
subscriptions to the community.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Yeah, it pops up. There's like a little inventory box in the top right on Twitch's. Well, I don't know how it is on mobile, but on the desktop dashboard,
Chaos.
it's there.
Chaos.
What do you even do? The Hildebrand quest line and then tomestones. That's it.
Lawlier gifted 3
Yes,
subscriptions
they
to the
announced
community.
early uptime.
Chaos.
2 did.
Chaos. Chaos.
3 minutes now.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Reaper is best fight me gifted 3 subscriptions.
Good morning,
to the
First Sin.
community.
Yeah, the Mog Station's still not available up yet, though.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
It is very easy, yeah. Oh my
Psyche
god,
Fingers 88
there's
gifted
so
10
many
subscriptions to the
subs.
community.
Chaos. Chaos.
Should I
Chaos.
Klarna?
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Is Klarna like one of those like
Battlestar
fake
7
credit
Squirrel
card
gifted 3
things?
subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
I don't know what
Chaos.
Klarna is.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Valgord Gaming gifted
Pay.
3
Oh, it's pay
subscriptions
over
to the community.
time or pay later.
Chaos.
Okay.
Chaos.
I mean, you have a whole
Chaos.
month.
Chaos.
Why take on debt for a unicorn?
FFXII gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
You have literally till August 25th.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Using Klarna on my Costco. Oh, I've seen those pictures. That's where I've seen it before. I saw a fucking like Reddit or Twitter thread about someone Klarnaing a Costco hot dog. That's where I saw it before. Oh, finance for 36 months.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Oh, that's crazy.
Chaos, chaos.
Klarnaing a single Costco hot dog is crazy.
Chaos, chaos.
That's the joke, Strawberry.
Chaos.
That's the joke. Is you can pay for a Costco hot dog in 36 payments.
Chaos, chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos, chaos.
Landon Jerry gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
It's so funny. I thought that thread was so funny. People Klarnaing. I was like, I kind of know the name, but I don't know what that is.
User gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
The dollar became $3.60 excluding VAT. That's fucking crazy. I believe in you, Oscar. No, you'll be fine. People who do Ultimate don't stop like hard stop like that horrible. They stop for a few days, but they'll be back at it.
Rory Lowry gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Snape Grass Run? Are you playing Osiris?
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Server should be up
Morachi
very
gifted 2
soon.
subscriptions to the community.
There is my play button.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Just Peep gifted 3 subscriptions to the community. Taildos just subscribed.
It's gonna be a little wild-eyed.
Chaos, chaos.
I'm gonna save you guys from the sound effects
Chaos, chaos.
and do this.
Burfurler gifted 3 subscriptions.
I'm gonna save you guys from the sound effects for now. Players in queue. 2. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Keep in mind the event is obviously still live if you need to grab your unicorn. The sound effects not being there doesn't mean... What are your subathon goals for today? I don't have any. I do have my Hoardathon in October, though. This is unrelated to that. I can't wait for Hoardathon. So many gifties. Thank you, Final Fantasy 14, for the free payday. Appreciate it. Under no illusion. There it is. You mean, Magic Tower, Izzy. Occult Reunion. Alright. Want to get in there. Yeah, Yoshipi's doing us a solid. What's the Under No Illusion quest then? Because that was Occult Reunion. Oh, that's the quest that's actually in here. Under No Illusion, I think, is the Relic quest itself. Yeah, no problem, Izzy. Yeah, it is. It's right here. All right, let's grab the new Relic quest immediately. Under No Illusion. I plan on doing this on... I plan on doing my Bard weapon first. Congratulate Geralt. So many gifted subs. Hey, you guys are all awesome. Did you know that? Did you guys know that you're all awesome? Deliver the request. Oh, we got to go get these items. A Monarch Whetstone. Okay, so now we need to figure out where to get these items. They can probably be crafted or purchased. The question is, can I buy them from the Tuliolal market? It looks like we have another one of these paid item steps. So I might need someone to help craft these items real quick. But first I'm going to go check to see if there's any items here in the market. Yeah, because they all show just over there. That's where I need to turn them in, though. Good time for my submarines to come back. Independent mender, tradecraft supplier. Do you usually have... No, you have tools and stuff. You don't usually have those items. Which is the... Oh, independent merchant. Here we go. Monarch whetstone. There's one of them. Ancestral alloy. The other 3 items might have to be crafted or something. All right. Let's see what the recipe is for those. I have the gear, but I probably don't have any of the materials for it. Ancestral alloy ingot. Ancestral. Is it a master? I can't spell ancestral. Is all it is. Don't worry. Put an S there for no. All right, I guess I can't. Is it a? Oh, you know what it might be? It might be a fucking, what's it called? A master book. I don't have any of the crafting master books. So, somebody want to make these for me real quick, and I'll just buy them, so we could get the relic quest underway. Yeah, if it's a 4-star recipe, I don't have any of the master books. Let me turn this off too. Let's see. Fish. There should be a new fishing title. Of the golden scales, there's Angler Eternal, which is actually a great title. This is for just Dawn Trail, is Angler Eternal. And for every expansion, it's of the golden scales. I really wanted the title to be Dawn Tale, but this is acceptable. I really like Angler Eternal. That one's very good. Hey, what's going on, Gerald? Yeah, so I need someone to make me these. I'll pay anyone. The Fish Servant, also fantastic name, Parisio. Also fantastic name. So, anybody available to make the ingots, the twine, and the polish for... I guess I could do like 5. They're probably really cheap to make. I don't want to pay billions of gil, but I'm willing to pay like 500,000 a pop. That's how much the Monarch whetstone is. Because I don't have any master... I don't have any of the master books. Because I'm a stupid bitch. So, you know. Yeah, I just don't have any crafted stuff. Insick. Yeah, I just don't have any of the... I don't have any of the master books. I could probably get the master books, but I don't have any of the stuff ready. If anyone's willing to make them, please let me know, because I want to get that done ASAP before I go into Occult Crescent. If anyone on NA is logging in and is willing... Oh my god, there's still so many gifted subs. I love a Twitch campaign. Let's see. Yeah, when you're on mobile, it defaults to the vertical view. At least I made sure there is a vertical view, you know? Oh, okay. Thank you, also, dear. I was actually going to go buy the book and give it a try, but if you're already making them, yeah, I'll pay you for them, so. Yeah, okay, also, dear. Also, dear, you were the first person who said you would do it, so you're the winner. I will pay you for the items. Back into the mines, Tia. I don't think you can. There was no mention of it, but I haven't actually looked at the menu. You should just look at the paste menu and see if it lists the North Horn. I have a feeling it doesn't, but you know. Where should I meet you, Alsadir? Thanks, Zero. I think it's been 0.55 before. It's been 0.55 before Straw. Yeah, it's live early, Xehanort. And so is this Twitch sub campaign. Everyone's getting a mount. Gift 3 subs, get mount. Oh, damn, the hype train's level 12? What the fuck? I didn't even notice we had a hype train. Hope you're doing good, by the way, Tia. Yeah, get the butt stallion. You didn't get any of the rewards? What do you mean? Did you just go and try to turn them in right now? Yeah, then that is how it is, Ragiri. So yeah, I mean, I just had to check that to be sure. What world am I on? I am on Coeurl, and I can meet you at any of the Aetherites. I'll just go to Limsa. Absolutely, Kiryu. It's not nearly as hard to play anymore, Kiryu. You won't have any issues as long as you're willing to learn and play. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Alsadir. Just let me know how much you want for them. Yeah, dude, the weapons we've seen already look great. I think all of the weapons we've seen so far that they've previewed, I thought they all look great. Hello, Kiara. I don't think they do, Izzy. People are already making them. It's definitely one of the more positive sets across the board in Nori. There are some I don't care for at all, though. What's the mount? It's a rainbow stallion. It's a horse with like rainbow hair. Its mane is like rainbow. I'm just waiting on the new crafted items. It's character specific. The Twitch ones are always character specific. It says they're character specific. So yeah, if you wanted more than one, of course, you'd have to make multiple Twitch accounts and gift multiple. Listen, there's always a negative caveat, isn't there? Yeah, I've been on Coeurl for about a year. New hairstyle, probably an Occult Crescent if I had to guess. Yeah, you have to gift the 3 subs for it, Kaiju, the Alsved. Thanks, Astrid. I turned all the sound effects off to save everyone's sanity. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think it's new, Izzy. I'm pretty sure there's no new materials required for it, because there's no new nodes altogether. I've only been here for about a year on Coeurl. Can you resub for 3 months? You mean like do a 3-month sub? I don't think so. I don't think that's worked before. So I'm not going to say yes. I think it's, I don't think that counts as 3. I'm not confident in saying it is. Dude, thank you everyone for the gifted subs. I know you're getting something out of it, but the fact that you're choosing to do it here is greatly appreciated. The hype train is at level 13. Which is fucking crazy. It'd actually be a lot higher, but I actually didn't have a hype train available for the very start of the campaign. Yeah, I'm just standing at the Coeurl Aetherite whenever you're here for the items, but no rush. I'll just be here awaiting. Yeah, basically that emote, the Pride Unicorn emote, that is the mount. Mm-hmm. One more to go. Yeah, we need some crafted items for the first step again this time. Thank you for the subs and the resubs and all of that good shit. No, Prime doesn't count. A normal tier 1 should count, but Prime doesn't count, no. Amazon would never let you get away with that. Aw, thanks, babe. That means I have to go gift her 3 for mine. That's how that works. The act of equivalent exchange. I feel bad. I'm sure me getting all those subs woke her up. Where's the new tribe quest at? It says in the notes, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Look at all the subs. It's so many. Tuliolo? Yeah, that makes sense. Outside the apartments. Makes sense. Nothing out of the ordinary. Hey, you know what, Tia? The only thing I will say is I'm immediately going to go get all the Ethernets. Because we want to know where all the Ethernets. Like, we want to be able to teleport anywhere. So my first order of business in there is going to be to run around the whole map and find all the Ethernets. Just gotta be safe. Look at all the gifted subs. It's so beautiful. Shout chat. Who's ready to scalp prices with me? That's crazy, dude. Well, I mean, there's only... Oh, how much do you want for... Actually, I'll just give you... Here. That's how much you could do in a single trade. Do you want more than that? You didn't give me a price. That's fine. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for your delivery. Back to the Phantom Village I go. Appreciate you with the quick turnover. I also wish it was worth Davis. Yeah, the Monarch is 500k from the NPC. That's why I was like, I'll pay 1.5 mil, but you know, if you're okay with a mil, then that's good enough for me. Yeah, the Monarch is bought from an NPC of the other 3 items are crafted. Phantoms to fill it. All right, so that one-time step is done. Phantom Dispellers obtainable. The mission to dispel your phantom weapon's illusory magics and thus unleash its true potential has begun. To begin, you must heighten the dispelling capabilities of the knife. The 3 varieties of phantom dispellers necessary for this process can be obtained from fates and critical encounters in the Northhorn. It's Atmas again. I fucking knew it. They can also be they cannot be obtained from Fort Tower Blood or Magic. They're also obtainable by completing certain duties via the duty roulette. Please note the current quest cannot be abandoned via the journal. I might want to actually do some of this with the duty roulette. So let's see. Cannot be abandoned. Should you wish to do so, speak with Leardasil. No, I don't want to abandon the quest, but I want to see what roulettes there are. Is there a key item that shows me the dispellers? Or is this something we're going to have to learn? Is there a... Where is... Dispellers... Normally it would say there's... Okay, journal. Here we go. It's in the journal. No, not that one. Occult Reunion. No, not that one. One man's... Here we go. Phantoms to Fillet. High level trials, normal raids. We might want to actually do those and see how much they're worth first. Yeah, we should probably do that for science. Because it's high level, normal raids, and trials. That's pretty quick. Does anyone want to quickly go and try those? Because they still count towards the 15,000 Rugri. Like, I accepted them, but I don't need to do those particular ones. But I know eventually I'll want... they're just going to count towards the 15,000 for the achievement, so I shouldn't get rid of them. I should just get them done at some point. Because then it's a waste of an allowance if I just abandon them, you know? I could quickly do this before going into the Northhorn. High enough crafter. Yeah, I'm sure most people are still probably trying to get the crafted item, so I should probably just maybe try to do this on my own real quick. Where is Sage? More than 30 minutes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, people are not online and ready to do this yet. Let's try the normal raids. Yeah, I suspect all of those are going to have pretty long queue times. I just want to see how many dispellers you get. You know, like I want that information because I want to make a guide on it. That's true. High level does count towards the tank achievement. Good shout. Good shout. Gonna be grinding all day. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be grinding the roulettes. I just want to do the roulettes to see how many dispellers they're worth. Oh, there we go. I just want the information. Like I was gonna go right into Occult Crescent, but instead I feel like I should know the answer to this question. Regular ass Wanderer's Palace. So we'll get this done first. This is Occult Crescent at home if you think about it. In its own little way. Hopefully my group is okay with some big pulls. Don't worry. I keep my tools handy. Also, this definitely doesn't count for the tanks, but that's fine. Because it's level 50. But all the same. Some of the other ones will at the very least. God, I can't believe the hype train's at level 16 from this Twitch campaign. That's fucking crazy. So much Twitch campaign. Hello, Mog. Gotta have my horse. I gotta have my pops. Probably won't get any higher than 16 though. We probably would have gotten a lot higher if I had my hype train available right from the start. Hey, but y'all awesome. Good morning, Topher. Look at all them subs. They never stop. I love it. It does. That is indeed the case, Mognet. All right, they're going to have to follow closely here. Sorry, cat. There we go. Ivy, what, girl? Not for another several months, Freudian. Yeah, you get that. And then we all run this way. Oh, we actually hit level 17 on the hype train. I love it when an event comes. Ivy, what are you yelling about, girl? Yeah, Japan gets it in October. We'll get it sometime after that. Alright, y'all good? Leg out. All the gifted subs. Ivy, what? Do you want the door open? Hi, girl. Hey. Hey. She's so desperate. Girl. All right, so we're going to get our first bit of information here. Oh, she just jumped on me. I got to wait. They're in a cutscene. Oh, they skipped the cutscene. Never mind. We good? All right. Where are you going? All right. And then I'll just invuln as it gets low. It's not gonna do anything. There's no grudge because I didn't kill any of them. 13 dispellers. So that was one roulette was worth 13 dispellers for high level. So now let's try trial. Is this going to be the fastest queue? No, tank's probably not the fastest queue for trial. DPS might actually be the fastest queue. Sage. Let's try trial. Wish I could queue for multiple rolls here. How many do you need? 100. I just got 13 outright. I don't know if the roulette bonus had anything to do for it. Ivy, what is wrong, girl? What? Here, let's try. Yeah, it might be more for subsequent steps, to be honest. And normal rate. Girl, what is going on? What's happening? Let me try DPS. Unless there's enough people in the chat that are actually on this step now. Yeah, it's just too early and most people are actually going into the content instead of trying to get answers. I was glad that that queue popped up to it. Yeah, we need 7 other people, like me and 7 other people who are up to it at the moment. Twitch drop moment. Yes. There's Twitch drops now. I mean, I suppose having a few more people could speed it up, though. I just need to do trial and... This is the relic step, Mog. Duty roulette, trial. Trial plus normal raid for relic. We're just doing 1 run each. Password's 1227 if anyone wants to come join real quick. I just want to see how many dispellers these are worth. Just so we know the answer. If anyone on North America wants to join on Crystal, that is. Actually, I don't know. You're going to even be able to travel? That's right. I am on Crystal. That's probably making it harder this early in the morning. Need to be crafted. It'll be in your activity box in the north right, and the top right of the screen, Jen. Should have gotten it immediately. Doing a world travel? Okay. Yeah, if anyone wants to world travel and quickly try to queue into this. I don't want to take too long because I want to go into the North Horn. What's the password? 1227, because I'm so fucking original and clever and awesome that no one will ever be able to ascertain my originality. Yeah, we're not doing multiple runs. We're just going to do 1 normal raid and 1 trial just to see how many dispellers they're worth. Hacker voice. I'm in. Yeah, if anyone else is on the way and just wants to quickly test the dispeller step. Just to see how much it's worth. This is a one-time step anyway. It's probably more than 100 dispellers. It's probably 100, 200, 300, 600. What is 1227? My genius. That's what it is. Alright, looks like there's a DPS spot and a tank spot. So many gifted. Seriously, guys, all y'all gifting subs to get this unicorn really does make my morning. It's in PF on Crystal, yeah. I'm gonna guess 5, Xehanort. Is the Yokai event coming back? Dude, what's with all the announcements this morning? This is crazy. What a crazy morning. Next Tuesday, that's another video. I hope they do, Kaiju. The servers are up. They've been up for 30 minutes. Are there any tanks or DPS who would like to join for a trial and a normal raid roulette? Mount, it's a gay unicorn, Scarlet. It's the unicorn, but with a rainbow mane. Oh, no new weapons? Unfortunate. I'm on my way. Okay, there's just one tank spot. Oh, yeah, it's almost certainly 600 dispellers each. Roulettes is one of the options, Link. Oh my god, Tigralia. Thanks for 5. I thought it was more than that, but all the same, thank you. I mean, I don't know. It's there. There's only a tank spot open. It would be in the private PF, mind you, because it's password protected. But yeah, there's a tank spot left. If there's any tank who'd like to join, please do so shortly. Oh, there we go. All right, let's get to it. We're going to do trials first. So many gifted subs. For some reason, when I see all of these subs, you know what I think? Remember that quote from John Wick 2? Where he's like, $7 million! Woo! We're going to Applebee's after this. For some reason, that's what comes to mind. Thank you, Lawrence Fishburne. The new titles for Big Fishing, Angler Eternal and Of the Golden Scale. Those are the new fishing titles. Pretty good titles. I really like Angler Eternal. I'm a big fan of Angler Eternal. That's just for the Dawn Trail fish. The Angler Eternal one. The Of the Golden Scales is the new Final Fish title. Yeah, it's returning next week. Gotta fish up them legends. No, I'm getting dispellers right now. Five dispellers for that. So it's probably 13 for the high level roulette and 5 for trials and normals. Let's do the normal one just to be sure though. 5 and then normal raid. And then we can go test Northhorn. How do you need this? First step says 100. I won't be surprised if it's a lot more than 100 though. Hello, OG Train. Train OG-san. I ain't no bitch. Told you. Yeah, I've heard enough of this music as of late, I'm not gonna lie, but this is the life this is the life we live. Wah! The flat car! I'm on the wrong train. That's my new shout out for this one. Save them! Save them! Save them! Good job. Oh, right, I don't have instant cast at this level. Oh, no, it's not. I did have instant cast. I pressed Confiteor and it didn't actually go off. Thank you for all the gifted subs for the Twitch campaign. No, downtime. Didn't kill it fast enough. Muddeeps. Come here, Doom Chimney. This one will probably also be worth 5 Dispellers. Oh, damn. He dead. I'm the best. I'm the best. Yeah, whatever. 5 Dispellers, yep. GG's. Alright, thank you for the quick test run. I'm going to head into the North Horn here. Thank you for the quick runs. Keep in mind, you could just spam those if you wanted to, but obviously we want to get into the new content, so just wanted to see what those were worth. It's North Horn time, baby. My cats are using their litter box. Alright, first things first, we're going to get our Ethernets. It requires a mix, Saber. You have to do high-level trial and normal raids, or just farm fates and CEs in the North Horn. Yeah, it was 5 for high-level. For high-level dungeons, it was 13. Probably because it takes a little bit longer to run. I have 5 cats, Dorda. Ivy, what? Alright. Let's go Phantom. Which one has float again? Is that Geomancer? Yeah, I'm gonna go Phantom Geomancer. I want something that might have a counter to the individual fate, so like a reflect or a float. Yeah, fates are probably worth 3. It could be, dude, fates are probably gonna be worth 1, knowing Occult Crescent. Yeah, I gotta go give myself the buffs too. What, isn't there a class that has all the buffs? Does Freelancer give all the buffs at once? I can't remember. For Inquiring Minds. Yeah. Oh, what's the new freelancer skill? Actually, hold on. Resets the recast timer of most class and job actions. And what's the new trait? Allows the changing of phantom jobs when normally prohibited as well as during combat. Sounds important for Fork Tower. It sounds like you can just change phantom jobs inside of Fork Tower. Granted, you would only be able to do that once, because as soon as you change off a freelancer, you're not on freelancer anymore. You don't link your account, Germ. You get a code in your inbox, and then you would just go to the Mog station and apply that. I liked Boja better, Paul. All right, let's go get all the Aetherites. Yeah. That is indeed what it sounds like. Yeah, you just go to your Twitch notifications or your activity box. Wow, this place is beautiful. It's very Hydados in its design. I wonder what's inside of the different buildings or what's on the floating islands over there. Very curious to find out. Critical. Oh, let's go to the critical engagement, guys. We're doing our first critical. Let's go. We got to start running. This is a different currency. Even said in the patch notes, it's different currency. Does anyone remember, was the riding map silver in the first zone? It was, right? Okay, so yeah, we're going to want to spend silver on the riding map first. Also, for the different dispellers, the map is probably divided into 3 quadrants, just like in the first step. Yes, you do, Davis. Ivy, what? What are you yelling about? Let me go get the thing real quick. Oh, right, my OC gear. Do I even have that on me? Yes, I do. Do I have all of it on me? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm actually gonna... Am I gonna be late? No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Remember, if you don't have a macro for the new crafted items, Raphael that shit. Raphael is still your best friend. What? Oh my god, Ivy. It's not on. Can't you just... Oh, I thought you could put on for Raphael. I thought you could just put in what you needed total. Like difficulty, quality. Can you not just do a raw recipe without needing it? Like just by knowing the stats and the difficulty and everything? If not, you should really be able to do that because it should theoretically be easy to do. Oh my god, don't tell me it's inside. Oh my god, it's inside. I'm not going to make it. Hurry. Maybe I will make it. Hold on. Hold. Made it. Made it. All right. Good luck, everyone. Blackened Rain. Okay. He's doing a change. Yeah, this is the Metamorph. So he's probably going to change it to... Okay, Tongue of Flames is a point blank. That's fine. He's shooting fire into the air. Okay, Hellward. Okay, he's going to do dashes. He's going to dash, dash, dash. Is he doing... Okay, he's doing 1, 2... Okay, the dashes are really small. 3, 4... Okay, not too bad. Alright, this is just a 3-to-1 dodge. Ivy, what are you freaking out about right now? You have food. You use the toilet. And now she's just chomping. She's just got zoomies. Yeah, she's just fucking running around. Blackened Rain. Okay, so far this one's pretty easy. We just don't know what the different transforms do yet. That one was a point blank, so this one might be a donut. Knockback? Ring. Never mind. It says ring. That's going to get a lot of people, but I like that. Big fan. I like that. I'm a fan of it. Those are going to explode, probably. Are those going to... Oh, we got to move into the danger zones afterwards, probably. Yeah. Oh, no, it's just right here. I think the last quest in the Southhorn requires Knowledge 20, so yeah, I don't think you could come in here without that. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs again. Thank you for choosing to get your Twitch campaign item here. I am quite grateful. Oh my god, she won't stop zooming. Okay, this is out. Knowledge 19. I guess as long as the quests are done, you should be fine. I just thought you needed the quests to do that. I guess I should have given it to our main tank. Hey, thanks for continuing the sub. All these transformations take their toll. Well, yeah, I mean, it was the only way they realistically kind of could have done it, Apocalypse. Hey, if you think about it, that's true, Cursplosion. Oh, I went the wrong way. The rotation is not like a clean rotation here is the only weird thing. It's not like dead center of the previous one. It's the only kind of weird thing. Alright, Metamorph isn't too bad. Because I want to make guides on all these, so... We're working on the Relic guides, we're working on the Northhorn guides, we're working on all the guides today. I'm just gonna do that. It's not like it matters. $10 Dispellers for a CE. That's actually more than I thought it would be. That's actually better than I thought it would be. Wow. All right, let's go get the rest of the teleporters. We should also start looking around for some other stuff as well. I need to be able to get to that center island. Well, yeah, because if you had the base one, it wouldn't make any sense. I mean, that's completely logical. That's what I figured it would be. I gotta upgrade to the new stuff. Is the new stuff better in any like way? I guess I haven't looked yet, but I don't even know that the new stuff will actually if it's actually better. I'd assume it is, but I gotta go do my trade in. There's a new +3. Okay. If that's the only difference, that's no big deal. It's probably +2 from Fork Tower Magic normal and +3 from Fork Tower Magic extreme. Ivy, are you done zooming around? I want to close my door. 2, 3 is the same mats. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense because the bracelets are from both 2 and 3. So that makes sense, I guess. I don't really want to pay another subscription or play on another platform, Cosmo. I don't play on PlayStation either, so. A little curious about it, but I would never actually play on it. Oh yeah, side content can eat time, Dusk. That is for certain. Does anyone remember how much, how many silvers the Northhorn riding map was? Is it 1,500? Oh, yeah, yeah, but I think that screws up the account linking afterwards, Cosmo. I don't think I can start the free trial and then account link properly. 3K? Okay. You know what that means. We need Pot Friend. Where's Pot Friend? Need Pot Friend. How long till pots? Honestly, it's bringing me so much joy to see the Twitch campaign this morning. You have no idea. Seeing all the gifted subs and everything is a big mood lifter. I was ready, or I was prepared to have a good day, but man. Oh, pots are up. No. Do I go pots or CE? Do I go pots or CE? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Do I do pots or CE? Pots. Always pots. We do want to see if pots progress the relic also. Also, this BGM theme for the battle is so good. I'm so glad they did this. Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's way above what we need. 3 for that? That's awesome. Wait, this step is actually going to be goated. That was worth 3. 3 Dispellers for Fates and 10 for CEs. Far, far to the southwest, baby. Oh, coffer. Loot. Carrot? No carrot. Keep an eye out for coffers. Got to get those carrots. Level 36 mobs here. Got to be careful. The Necro Soul. You did the CE for it. Do you know what CE it was? The one that pops all the way north. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh my god, it's like really southwest, man. Oh, far to the southwest. How goes it? It's going well so far. To the west, so it's on the other, it's up here. Okay. Far to the northeast. Northwest, so it's inside this building. Right here. A little further. Somebody got a carrot. I got a yellow crescent cube. What is that? Is this just a cube? It's a cube. That's it. It's a sculpture. It's a sculpture of a cube. All right, let me get the teleport point down here real quick. And then I can go to the Fate. Oh my god, the subs just haven't stopped this whole time. Sick cube. Thanks. Alright, let's head over to that fate now. He overestimated your intelligence. Okay, I'm not gonna make it to that in time, and that's already underway. All right, on the second instance, I'm gonna write down. Oh, this was 5, and then North Horn, fates equal 3, CEs equal 10. Different regions drop different dispellers. Oh, actually, I would have made it. It slowed down a lot after. I watched it go from like 40 to 60, and then it just slowed the heck down. I'll just wait till the next fate spawns. Somebody really wanted those materials. Come on, fates. Come on. Come on. While the CE's finishing up, come on. There's one. I'm doing fantastic, Marty. My morning was made a billion times better than I expected it to be, and I already expected to have a good morning. Cassie's back. What are you doing here? It's sensual Sandy. I don't like that. I don't like sensual Sandy. Guys, I don't like sensual Sandy. No, I'm on the East Coast. Oh, God. Sandy is so sensual. Wild, 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 wild breath. Probably does 4 of them. Yeah, this isn't too bad. And then she's going to do the breath at the end. Oh, no. She's still doing this. Did she? Oh, maybe it was 5 wilds. Yeah, it was 5 wilds. Three Dispeller betas. I guess I should pay attention to the regions I'm actually getting these Dispellers in. So the Northwest was beta. Southwest is probably Gamma, and East is probably Alpha? Oh, I love it when new content releases in Final Fantasy XIV. Good feeling. 10 out of 10. This first step needs 100. I'm assuming we'll need more than that, though, personally. Like, I'm assuming it's like 100 now, and then it's going to be like, you know, 600 after or something. Surely they wouldn't do that again. You're right. They've never repeated a relic step ever before. It's never happened. True. True and real and true. Thank you for giving me light in the darkness. That was alpha, actually. So, southwest equals alpha? I have my freelancer buffs. They're all up here. This one should be worth beta again. Oh, and a critical encounter. Northeast. I'm just going to go right to the critical encounter. Oh, appalling behavior. This one drops the blue mage. This one drops phantom blue. Oh, there's the survey point. Beastmaster is September 8th. Here for the funny color mount? There's so many people who have been here for the funny color mount. My day has been made. Yeah, 7.55 is going to keep me busy for a while between Northhorn and Fish. How much is the riding map? 3K silver. Thank you to everyone choosing to get their Twitch mount here. It's appreciated. Big time. I'm going to do this so I can see them at all times. I'm mostly behind on betas. Yeah, there's 3 different dispellers. CEs are worth 10 and Fates are worth 3 para. What mount? Pride Pony. It's actually pretty good. The rates are actually pretty good. Hey, what's going on, Dougal? You can exchange at Crowley, yeah. It's all accounts, Nico. It's just the code only works per character. I'll look for the chest right after. Palmagia, hello, sir. Instead of Azulmagia. Bad breath. Yeah, because he's a blue mage, so it makes sense. Makes sense why this drops Phantom Blue Mage. Oh, that one's doing Bad Breath. Oh, those are... Wait. Those are... Okay. I didn't notice the order. So I think it was... I mean, to be fair, you literally just run over here. The order doesn't matter. And then you keep running because of the next explosion. The horn is looking like a very good way to do it so far. The numbers work out very, very well. Especially given you'll have to progress the horn anyway. Oh, I should actually test suspend on some of this stuff. Not on that, but... Bad breath. Alright, looks like it's roughly the same. Unless he's going to do something somewhat different this time, but probably not. Oh, he is. They're swapping. The order's probably the same, but... Oh, well, the order's... The order was the same, but I didn't read it correctly. Oh, wait. Float works on the planes cracker. Yeah, float worked on that. I suspended over that. But hey, science. Yeah, I'll take it. Science is science. I'm going to try to float this, too. It shouldn't work on this. I'm actually going to just stand dead center here. It shouldn't work on this, but... Doesn't work on that. Yeah, I saw you type in chat, Dougal. That's so funny. I was just like, definitely won't work on that. Yeah, I did all of the roulettes before coming in here. It was 13-5-5. 13 for high-level dungeons and 5 for the other 2 roulettes. I mean, I wouldn't expect to see anything else. No, Dark Rose. No, there's no paste in the North Horn. We should, in theory, have to go this way, right? And then it should be this one. And then over here. Not too long, Andrew. It does sparkle, Germ. It does. It is the Pride Pony, after all. Respectfully, I ain't assuming all that. Valid. Valid indeed. That was alpha as well, really. So, huh. Didn't I get alphas from the southwest side of the map, too? Huh. Alright, let me add that to the notes. Yeah, I did. Southwest, northeast were both alpha. Oh, maybe it's... I'm so stupid. Too busy looking at the map. Someone wouldn't mind real quick. It's been a long time. It's also a treasure coffer right here anyway. Got 10. Oh, yeah, I actually really like that silvers and bronzes can come from that. Hello, Lone? Oh, I didn't get the... Oh, I did get the stone. I got the soul stone. I got the blue mage stone. Time to go start leveling blue mage. No, there's more than 3. Alright, so I have to level blue mage by learning actions, right? Occult Missile and Occult Aqua Breath. So, Dorm Chimera should give me Aqua Breath. What's going to give me Missile? I guess I need to think about what mobs I'm going to learn these things from. Like, I'm thinking Final Fantasy V wise. There's quite a few. But should I go looking for them? Well, you get EXP by learning spells on Phantom Blue Mage. I should pull up the list of Final Fantasy V mobs that... Final Fantasy V Blue Magic. That'll probably give me the answers I need. Definitely a Chimera for Aqua Breath, or Dorme Chimera. 3 for... Oh, wait, it's this. In theory, the Regnant Chimera should have dropped Aqua Breath, but I didn't see it, so it's probably too late. This probably teaches Aqua Breath, though. Cacophony. Although, then again, the Final Fantasy V Chimera does. This one probably doesn't. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't get that. And then there's a CE there. If the boss casts the ability, then yes, it will teach the spell. I need to learn Missile and Aqua Breath first in order to get this one. Forbidden Folios. So what are we looking at for spells? Roulette, Aqua Breath. Aqua Breath can be learned from Dorme Chimera, Leviathan, Bahamut, Crystal, Enuo, Go-Go, Aqua Gel. Maybe Aqua Gel's a boss here? It's either going to be a Chimera or it's going to be Aqua Gel. Probably Esp. Well, we're working on it right now, Luminaire. Chimera Brain. Yeah, I think the Chimera probably does the trick. All right, let's look for Missile as well. Level 3 Flare, Pawn's Chorus, Flash, Time Slip, Moon Flute, Deathclaw, Arrow, Era. Eroga, Flamethrower, Goblin Punch, Dark Spark, Off Guard, Transfusion, Mind Blast, Vampire, Magic Hammer, Mighty Guard, Self-Destruct. Where the fuck is Missile? There it is. So Missile comes from Mecha Head, Prototype, Rocket Launcher, Enkidu, Gilgamesh, Soul Cannon, Azul Magia. So Pal Magia didn't have Missile. And Motor Trap. The CEU did last time. I don't recall him using Missile. Oh, he did. No, he used Magic Hammer. I don't think Pal Magia used Missile. I don't recall him using Missile. It's going good. No box. It was the random base. Okay, so Pal Magia is where I'll learn Missile. Okay. Are you weak to wind? No? Okay. Knowledge level correction. Your knowledge level has been altered. I'm level 25. Oh, he changes your level so you have to do the mechanics. I like that. My knowledge level is 25. Math Boss 2. Yeah, in a way, this is Math Boss 2. My knowledge level is 25. Prime Death? There's actually prime numbers. He actually does do the prime number thing. What's going on, Tequila? Marginalia is such a good name. What is this? Oh, my knowledge level is still 25. That's all that means. Towers. Towers. Knowledge level correction. My knowledge level is 23. 23 is a prime number. 23 is a prime number. Look for the prime number. Level 5 death. Prime number. Okay. It is. I would also be safe from level 4 holy, though, as well. Oh, I don't want to go near him if I'm a prime level. Duh, idiot. I did it backwards in my head. I knew I was a prime number, but I was thinking to myself, like, oh, I'll dodge it as a prime. No, idiot. Avoid it because I'm a prime number. Where are my regular ass Phoenix Downs? Can I use those in here, actually? Oh, I can. Oh, no, but I used the pot already. Well, no, I just literally was so proud that I figured out I was a prime number that I just didn't do the mechanic correctly. Like, I knew I was a prime number, but I was thinking to myself... It's funny, because for the level 4, I understood not to get targeted by it. And then I was just like, well, what if I just did that wrong? I mean, that's up to you, John. I personally would, but that's just me. Okay, I'm 22 now. Which is not a prime number. So I would be safe. I'd be safe from level... I'm actually safe from all of them at 22, unless he does something weird. Level 3 flare? I'm safe from that, too. Wait, am I crazy, or am I not just safe from all of these? Is 22 just, like, the goated number to get? Keep in mind that it's not always going to be 22. This is going to change as my phantom level increases. Because right, it's adjusting my level. So whatever my level is, I guess, yeah, I guess at this particular point, 22 is kind of cracked. Hey, what's going on, Niaru? Oh, a hype... Dude. A hype treasure train is crazy. Because that discounts gifted subs. So if you actually get the mount during the treasure train, it's discounted. That's so fucking fun. I think it needs to be at least 5. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. Let me rephrase. I think you need to gift 5 or more subs to get the discount. Which would just mean you could gift more subs for the same cost. Technically, that's not discounted for the campaign. That's probably why the campaign is 3 and not 5. Because otherwise, it would actually be discounted under that condition. So, I take that back. But, that does make gifting 5 or more subs discounted until the treasure train is done. So, if you are going to gift the subs... oh, hold on. Am I 22 again? Yeah, I'm 22 again. Oh, the gifted subs. Yeah, this is a cool fight. So far, only one of the fights has been kind of lame. Most of them have been pretty cool, though. That was an alpha. Okay, so it looks like... Oh, God, no. The pots. Not the pots. I'm going to miss the pots. You get a pride horse. What the... Bro, get close enough to the etherite, you fucking tool bag. All right. No, my bots. My beautiful bots. Yeah, it's a sparkly rainbow horse. No, my bots. Pepper pots. Oh no, it's up. It's up, it's up, it's up. Same way you get to the Southhorn, you just have to do the quest first. Hit it! Okay. I got credit. I got credit. Did I get a pot? We didn't get a pot. Oh, I didn't get gold. That's fine. I'm lucky I made it anyway. Also, interesting. Silver did not give me any Phantom Dispellers. No, there's a quest in Tuliolol as per the patch notes. Hey, Tequila, thanks for the gifted subs. Everybody's getting their mount. Thank you, Final Fantasy. 1,000 silver? I just got 1,000 silver from a bronze chest. I just got 1,000 silver from that bronze chest. What the? Oh, I got killed by the Fungar. I didn't notice I had aggro from something. That's fine. Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up. Somebody. Hello? Thank you. I gotta get ready to swap to res people, too. I gotta be returning the favors. Was that also an alpha? Am I crazy, or are the outermost sections alpha? Because I'm getting so many more alphas and getting no betas. Is it, like, based on how close to the center you are? Because I'm getting alphas all over the map, but I'm barely getting any betas. No, this one is just guaranteed drops off Fates and CEs. Oh, speaking of CEs, Dark Artistry is another Phantom job. Back-to-back Jobstone drops? Smile? They're in your inventory, Mara. Yeah, this is a new relic zone. Yeah, it's 3k silver for the riding mount. I'm going to be able to pick mine up soon. There are patterns on the ground. Phantom Blue Mage is the CE up here. It's the northeastern CE right here against Palmagia. Thank you for the gifted subs. Nipple strat. There's a lot of nipples on the ground here. It's crazy. So many nipples. No, come back. Oh, somebody just blasted it with holy. I think you can subscribe and gift too. I think that works fine. Am I bugging? So I know this boss isn't the boss I'm thinking of. Do the hands of this thing remind anyone of that one boss from Super Mario RPG? Am I crazy? Or does anybody else see this model and think of that one boss from Super Mario RPG? I immediately saw it and thought of one of the bosses from that game. Anybody else? Does anyone else see it? Yeah, Prime subbing doesn't work, though. That for certain doesn't work. Yeah, I was going to say, they should all be line AoEs. I would thought the other ones were going to be line AoEs, too. So many. Hey, remember that with the treasure train going on, 5 gifted subs is currently discounted. Good time to have a treasure train. Granted, you only need 3 for the mount, so you don't need to get baited. Great promo, 10 out of 10. So many hype trains. Yeah, enjoy the gifted subs, everybody. A lot less ad watching for the next month. And the campaign lasts 1 whole month, as a reminder. It lasts until August 25th. It's going to be a good month. I think it's fair to say. Hello, Danny. Oh. I'm gonna go over here because I'm a bitch. Hey, Avelia. Good morning. Enjoy your Pride Unicorn. Thanks. I hope you had a good time at FanFest. Lock Northhorn. Just got to do the new quest in Tuliyola. Your own subs count? Damn, that's unusual. Normally it does count. I apologize for the scammus, but now I know. Historically, that's worked. So that's why I thought it worked. Oh, hey, grats. It worked, Avelia. It worked. Still haven't got one of those mythic trains that Twitch added. Not that it really matters at all, but I just remembered that. Listen, I'll take it, GPS. I could use an infusion of cash. I never say no to a Twitch campaign. Cat food is... It's funny because I actually need to buy like 200 pounds of cat litter in the next day or two. Running out of cat litter. So it's not the food, it's the litter. Every time I buy cat litter, I buy about 200 pounds. It sounds way more impressive to say it that way. What litter? We actually use pine pellets. Find it easier to clean. We have a local place that sells them like en masse for pretty cheap. Like normally pine pellet's a little too expensive, but not from this. This place is like $8 for like a 40-pound bag. They're spammable, Ulo. It's overloaded? Well, it's alright. You have the code. It'll work soon. I'll just give it a couple minutes. Happy patch day, bloody. Yeah, just keep trying. Yeah, that would be a full-time job, Dorda. I would go fucking crazy if I did that. There you go. Perfect. See, that didn't take too long. I got the 2 for 2 on soul shards. I got the Necro soul shard too. Let's fucking go. I got Blue Mage and Necro. And a couple of occult records too. Let's see if there's any chests nearby. Thanks for the tier 1, Bogdi. Apparently you do need to gift 3. Who the fuck? Oh, hey, what's going on? Cress Regina. I didn't even come this way for you, but I'll take it. That one gave me beta? Okay. Yeah, good eye, good eye. That one gave beta. Thank you, Dougal. Were you one of the people who just left? No, you're still in the party. Okay. 10 per CE hub and 3 per fate. Oh, God. I accidentally pulled the mob. Ugh. Well, I'm going to eat shit and die. Nope. Can we stick to... Maybe we can stick together and actually kill this thing? Instead of letting it run rampant? I am on Crystal / Coral. Crystal Data Center, Coral server. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's dead. And thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, good time to do those subs with the treasure train going on right now. Ooh. So many balls. It's very, very ball heavy. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna get hit by that, but that's fine. Doesn't really do a whole lot. Oh my god, there's so many gifted subs. Oh, beta here too. Okay. But so northwest-ish looks like it's beta. Northwest. Because I got beta from up here too. It'd be faster to do this, in all honesty. The name of the CEs, Appalling something for Blue Mage, and it's pretty obvious which ones they are. It's the northwestmost one and the northmost one. Or, I'm sorry, the northeastmost one and the northmost one, but I can't remember that. It's like Appalling something for the Blue Mage one, Appalling Behavior, and the Necro one is like Dead something. But it's literally like the northmost one and the northeastmost one. An extra 100 bits, King. I'm just going to keep Blue Mage equipped as long as I can. Because I don't want to miss the opportunity to learn the spells. I made sure to do that to you because I was afraid I was going to do the same thing. Oh, they're doing invites. Okay. Squares on the floor. Beware the Enixes, Artico. Thank you again to everyone who's choosing to use this stream to get your Pride Pony. There's a treasure train right now, so gifting 5 subs is currently discounted. However, it only takes 3 gifted subs to get them out. So don't feel pressured to do it, but it's a good time to do it all the same. Do. We are doing Occult Crescent all day. I'm getting information for the Relic grind, and I'm going to be doing guides on all the CEs and Fort Tower magic when the time comes. Good morning, KP. It's like $2 more for the 5, yeah. While it's discounted. It's only going to be discounted as long as that treasure train is actually active, though. As soon as that treasure train's done, it goes back to just being the normal price. And then you just do the 3. What a day to get a treasure train, too. Good morning, Yaxel. Of all the days to get a treasure train. Good treasure, good train. It's Proto Carbuncle. Is this Summoner, maybe? Then? No, I don't think so. Summoner, I think, is purchased, isn't it? It lives. It lives. The Atlas Carbuncle. Oh, it changed some of them to ruby. What do the ruby ones do? They're rotating. They're rotating. Oh, they're drawing lines. They're drawing lines. They're drawing lines. Yep, they're drawing the reflective lines. Okay, that makes sense. So they create the barriers, and then you need to get into one that doesn't have any touching the wall. So we're specifically looking for ones where there's none touching the wall. Luckily, I did the original fight, so... helps a good bit. All right, we're good. It was a huge surprise. It literally went live at 5 a.m. Yaxel, and they put the notification out that like they literally made the lodestone post at 5 a.m. EST when it became available. Blue Mage was from the appalling behavior critical engagement. It levels faster by learning spells, so I'm looking for occult Aqua Breath at the moment. Oh, I'm in a thing, yeah. Where was the safe one? Over there? Okay, yeah, it was over there on the right. That one was kind of hard to see. Thank you for all the gifted subs. This one looks safe. None of them are touching the wall here, yeah. Is there an Aqua Kelpie Fate? There's a Chimera Fate, which in Final Fantasy V, the Dorme Chimera has Aqua Breath. Okay, do you know which Fate that is? So I can rush to it. See if it has Aqua Breath. I'm sure there's a regular mob that has Aqua Breath too. Yeah, like what spot on the map it is? Near the CE? Okay. I'm gonna knockback resist this. Yeah. There's 100 bits. Treasure Train still has a minute left if anyone wants to do their gifted subs while that's going on. Unless it gets refreshed, but it's getting tougher and tougher to refresh, obviously, so can't really expect that for much longer. This looks safe. Yes, where we are is safe. Yeah, I'm almost at the riding map. It looks like... No, that won't work. Looks like this might work. Yes, this should work. Yeah. Right up in his face worked. Tail the claw. Nope, and now the treasure train's been refreshed. Look at that. Oh, in 5 minutes, Potts comes up again. I think it's at I think it was at like 1:31. It's going to be a few minutes after this ends. Potts will come up again in this instance. I just want to learn my blue mage spells. So many gifted subs. Oh, Gamma. Where am I right now? Southeast equals Gamma. Okay. North Potts. I love y'all for the gifted subs. I love y'all for that. Alright, I gotta look for the Kelpie thing. I'll be hard-pressed to skip a CE if it spawns, though. Knowing full well that there are pots coming up. It's kind of tough because pots now we know didn't get any faster, really. So it's gonna be tough. Eye to eye. I haven't done this one. Hey, that's all it takes, Squishy. That's all it takes. Dude, I can't believe how long this fucking treasure train. Hey, I loved Puppet Master in 11. Oh, there it is. What's the relic grind? We're collecting dispellers. How many? Right now it's 100 of each after you do a crafted set. No, these are guaranteed. I'm like a third done with this step at the moment. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Treasure Train, it was nice while we had you. That's like our second level 18 train for the day. Nope, hasn't been too bad so far. I think Fates and CEs are faster, to be honest. Yeah, you can get them outside of the horn. Hey, at least the campaign will still be around, just not that particular discount. There's 3 Dispellers, Alpha, Beta, Gamma. We got pot friend. There's a CE up ahead of the competition. I might miss that CE. It's fine if I do. Unless that's the Aqua Kelpie one. And it's a CE instead of a Fate. Yeah, I mean, I sincerely doubt I'm making it to that if I do this. But I can get the riding map after this, so it should be fine. Hey, no problem, Corin. Yeah, it's a pretty chill step so far. And it works very well in conjunction with just doing Occult Crescent. Let me just step in here. Okay. Far to the east. So it's, I guess it's in there. Yeah, it's like in these hallways somewhere. This could be kind of dangerous. Well, it still says far. Oh, it might be here, actually, on this little spot in the back. Oh, God. I don't remember what these things aggro. I think sound for these? Carrot! I did not obtain a carrot. Uneaten carrot. Let's do this. Get naked. Okay, how do I do this? I can exchange the fending gear for just the phantom gear. Okay. That's the turban of aiming. Let me just do all the body pieces. Let me just do all the tanking pieces first. Damn, I look cool as hell. And then other ninja black mage. Oh, there's so many. Here's the riding map. All right, riding map first. All right, the melds don't matter in here. So, oh, territorial dispute. Since I can't go to the CE. Alright, riding map obtained. Speed unlocked. I'm on my way! Don't kill it! It's so far! Oh, hey. Maybe I'll get some more silvers. Nope, clear demi materia. Oh, hey, it's Fafnir. I mean, Fenrir. Don't know why I said Fafnir. He does not have Aqua Breath, unfortunately, or Missile. The Storm... Oh, no, the Storm Without means Donut, yeah. It's always telling you where the AoE is, and then Storm Within is the opposite. That always got people in Eureka. Bro, are you gonna stop at some point? What the fuck? He literally doesn't... It's literally endless. There we go. He did say it was of endless winter. Was that for Phantom level 20? Yeah, I'm knowledge level 20 dose. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your Pride Mount. Shoreline. Oh, this might be the Kelpie. Shoreline Showdown. Let's see if this gives Aqua Breath. Please? Please be the Kelpie? I don't know if the Kelpie is what gives me Aqua Breath, but I would really like it. Oh, it's the Chimera. Never mind. All the same. Maybe this Chimera does have Aqua Breath. Thinking Final Fantasy V rules with the Dorme Chimera. No, it doesn't. It has Ram and Dragon's voice. And then it's going to blow those up. Yeah. And then these are donuts when they go off. These orbs are donuts. So you want the one that's closest to the boss. Or you want to be, yeah, you want to be like here and then go there. And then go there. So you go here. Oh, no, there's only one. Oh, there's only one that doesn't overlap each other. That's how it works, is it hits all of them, right. That makes sense. Maybe it does still have Aqua Breath. I'm holding out hope. Right Duo Breath. It doesn't have Aqua Breath. Come on, this is a Final Fantasy V reference. How are you gonna just not have Aqua Breath as a Chimera? I'm offended. So it looks like southeast is Gamma Dispeller, southwest. Northwest is Beta, and southwest and northeast are Alpha? Like something, the way these areas are divided is incredibly... Oh, I get it. So Gamma is here. Gamma's all here. Alpha is straight up through the middle of the entire place, northeast to southwest, and Betas are northwest. That's what it is. It's in 3 lines. That's why I was thinking of it in like quadrants from the center of the room, but it's actually straight up like Alpha goes straight from northeast down to southwest in a straight line. So this one should give alphas in theory. Good morning, me Shark. And yes, there's a new campaign, Luigi. This is the Griffin one. I'm almost certain this gives alphas. The land is divided in 3. I mean, that's just also how they did the, what's it called? The other relic as well. So it was a matter of, like, how it was divided in 3s. I mean, this is a remnant of the War of the Magi, so, I mean, yeah, it being divided in 3s makes perfect sense. I was just wondering how it was divided in 3, like, what the barrier lines were. I didn't expect directly through the middle of the entire thing to be that. Yep, alpha. Okay. My theory holds water. So many gifters. I need Azulmagia to respawn. There's got to be another mob that gives me these skills. We haven't found Aqua Breath yet, and we haven't found, and we know where Missile comes from. But where does... But where... Yeah, I don't know what their knowledge level is, so I need to see if it's a knowledge level I can safely even learn it from. It could absolutely just be from a normal mob. I just know the mobs that gave it in Final Fantasy V, and Azulmagia was a really... and the Chimeras were the most common way to obtain it there. So I really thought it was going to be that, but it's not. Is that the walking skill? Yep. We've got another CE up here. Lost on the Wind. Watch, the fate that I need, or that I believe may have Aqua Breath is gonna spawn right now. I should get away from that thing. We should look around for treasure coffers real quick as well. Oh, are they actually killing the wraiths? Yes, Relic, in this patch, Relic should be Biss. Oh, that's going to take a little bit of time, Zetsu. Little bit of time. Yeah, I don't think we have enough tanks in this party. That's true. That's true. That's the one I wanted to do. Hopefully nobody does it while we're doing this. I mean, as grindy as you would expect it to be. We just started with it. I gotta get my levels ASAP. The thing is it's not really worth leveling Blue Mage the way I'm leveling it. I'm just keeping it equipped on the off chance. Oh, wait a minute. One of the mobs that had Aqua Breath and Missile was Enkidu. Oh, this is the Abductor, though. Never mind. I forgot. Abductor and Enkidu share a model, so I was kind of hoping. But it's always been that way. Obama. You've always been able to do that. They didn't just add that. It's been that way since the South Horn. Is it just gonna... Are those gonna reappear and it's gonna blow them? No, that's just a knockback. Okay. Hello, Onion. I'm gonna back up. To smithereens. Not for... It's... No, it's there. It's literally been there since South Horn. They're just reiterating how the system works. It's worked exactly the same way since South Horn. Yeah, sometimes it peaks out. Thank you for the Prime sub. Well, I mean, we saw the previews of the Relic weapons and the other thing, and they looked good there. Obviously, we haven't seen all the Relic weapons because nobody has them yet. We haven't seen every single one. Backing up. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean the grind is BS? I don't understand where that was derived from. No, it's been 2 hours. Nobody's gonna have it done yet. It's been 2 hours. Of course, nobody's done with it yet. I said no. All I said was nobody's done with it yet. No Aqua Breath? Okay. Wonder if Azul Magia actually had it as well. And I just didn't notice. No, you wouldn't, you will. No, you wouldn't. Good joke. But no, you wouldn't. I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm about 2/5 done with this step. I mean, I don't remember. Each of the steps usually takes about 20 hours. That was the average. Fortunately, the overlap with the North Horn progress is quite efficient. Gamma Dispellers. I think that's the Dispeller I need the most. Oh, no, it's not. I need Beta Dispellers the most. Okay, so no Aqua Breath from the Kelpie. I might just have to go kill some mobs. Just to see where it's from. Like, I know some of the mobs from Final Fantasy V that drop it. Well, they have to be done with roulettes. You can't do roulettes with trusts. That's not a thing. Ether Well Step. That was about 20 hours. That was, in my opinion, shorter than the Atma Step. I did that in like 2 streams, the Ether Well Step. I mean, like I said, pretty much all the steps take about 20 hours. Except for the Atma Step if you have bad RNG. It's literally like about equivalent for all of them. Hello, this guy. Alpha dispellers. What mobs are by the beach? Let me just go take a quick peek at the water mobs. Crescent Vinegaroon? Do I really think Vinegaroons are going to use it? I mean, I guess I can't say they won't use it. Let me just see them use an attack, and then I'll back up. Can you do something, please? Hello? Alright, I'm going to start making my way towards that third... Yeah, I figured that's all they would do. They don't usually do 2 attacks. Level 31? Well, that's brutal. A verdant partition? Wow. As if I didn't get enough of those from Cosmic. It was always 2 days, yeah. In fact, true story, the very first EU Fan Fest was 1 day. But it's been every other Fan Fest other than that one's always been 2 days. Critical engagement. Familiar tactics. Thank you for the gifties. I'm already here, but do I care that I'm already here? Is this thing gonna die fast or not is the question. Looks like it'll die at a pretty decent speed. Okay, only if a few more people come. There are a few more people here. Oh god, I just hit the fucking moss fungus. Oh, it died. Somebody used one of the skills on it. What a fucking goat. I just hit another fungus. I'm out. I'm kiting the fungus. I don't have a skill that will insta-kill it. Run. Keep running. Don't stop running. I'm not making it. I didn't make it. I'm actually just going to return. It's not that big a deal to return. I also just got the EXP for clearing that. I literally lost 37,000, and that fate gave me 29,700. Like, net gain. I mean, net loss, but like small loss. I mean, it's inspired from that, but obviously the jobs themselves function entirely different because they're not just using their PvP skills in their entirety. Beef jerky for breakfast. Ugh. Actually, I had overnight oats for breakfast. This is a snack. I love me some overnight oats. Holy shit, this respawned again already? What the hell? Bro, whenever there's a sale, if you ever see mush at the grocery store, especially like chocolate mush, it's like an overnight oat brand. I love those. Big, big fan. Hello, Elm Gigas. Oh, this. Oh, this might have. No, these guys mostly use arrow, not ground magic. Oh, no, they usually. I think they usually have earthquake. They have magnitude. I wonder if bringing float here would have been good. There's 3 different phantom dispellers. Spinning sweep. What direction is it spinning? Okay. Never mind. I wonder how much EXP learning the skill is going to be worth. I'm really holding out till Palmagia comes back around. Yeah, it would have worked on that. I'm almost certain that float would have worked on that. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well they stayed mostly out of the middle, so that's good. Okay, and this time they did point blanks because he did Cyclone instead. When I come back in the next instance, I'm probably going to start... Probably going to locally record, and I'm probably going to get rid of chat on the screen. Get rid of a few other things on the screen, too. That way I can get footage for my CE guides. Oh, don't like that. This sure is interesting. Oh, it doesn't even do that much damage, the actual spinning blades. I mean, pretty easily. I mean, just look at advanced mode. For variant, that pretty much sits squarely between the two. That's also a flex difficulty, though. The jump from normal to extreme is a lot more severe of a jump than people seem to realize. Stretch break? But how can I grind if I stretch? Alright, I deserve to get hit there. I only have one. You can see I only have the one. You can only learn Missile and Aqua Breath at Phantom level 1. We know where Missile is learned, but I need to wait for it to spawn again. Oh, also, didn't... Oh, I was going to say, yeah, South Pot just spawned. We got to run. We got to get ready to run the South Pot fast. Kill this guy, kill this guy, kill this guy. Must go get Pot, friend. Don't be a bitch! Just stand and kill! To Pot friend! Go, go, go. Okay, I went the wrong way, but it's fine. Paw friend. Okay, we made it. We're here at Paw friend. I'm trying to drop aggro on that Anko. There we go. Oh, somebody else is aggro on the Anko. Oh, boy. Just kill it. Just kill it. Somebody help kill it. Somebody help. I'm trying to save the rest of you. Don't you understand? All right, well, they killed it just right as I died. I did my job. No, because all he said is that it's probably not going to be that big of a deal. And also, you'll really only care about that kind of composition in Savage. And also, what would having two main tanks killing party DP... Like, that doesn't even make sense. Why would that kill your party DPS? You just wouldn't have the utilities of an off tank. Which will be more party protection than anything else. Alright, pots. Far to the southeast. People are just more concerned that they have no idea what the term actually means. I've never once heard that particular complaint. Hello, Furry. It's looking good so far. Critical engagement. I should be able to finish this in time. Oh, it's right here, too. Sweet. Tiny Terror. I need to go far, far to the south first, and then I'll double back around. I can also start picking up some of the other jobs now. I got my riding map already. So many people getting the... Oh, God. That's not good. Ooh, what level is he? 30? Okay, run. Yeah, that's what somebody else was saying, Artico, but they're level 31, so I kind of don't want to fuck with that at the moment, you know? I mean, the Fate experience is... I guess that depends on what you mean specifically. It's not like they work drastically differently. Come on, I gotta make it to the sea. Does she just mean like the health thing, in which case, I mean, I'm assuming not, but it's obviously it's not going to be much of an issue right away. Okay, I've got over a minute. We're good, we're good, we're good. What do you mean out of the 3 new classes? There's a lot more than 3. There's like 6. I have Blue Mage and Necro, and I haven't purchased any of the Obal ones. Yeah, it's still only 1 Fate at a time. I'm trying to see where to learn the Blue Mage spells. There's 8. There you go. I don't know where anyone got the impression there was only 3. They told us how many there would be a long time ago, to be fair. They told us before they even released the Southhorn how many there would be. Beastmaster is in September. Beastmaster's not an ever cold thing, and Beastmaster's also a limited job. You don't choose Beastmaster over the other two. They're not relatable in any capacity. That's crazy. No, that's what we've been told for the last 3 years. It's not that crazy when you've been told it for going on almost 3 years now. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Tiny mage. Not the tiny mage. He's not that tiny, I'll be honest. He's pretty large. Small for one. The name of the skill was small for one. I'm assuming that's a point blank AoE. Oh, they're making it larger. They're powering it up slowly. There they go. And then he detonates it. Okay. Yeah, but they're just... It's like, they just didn't know how it worked at all. So those are gonna erupt. Those are gonna explode. Those are gonna erupt. Is this a donut? Or is this just like a big oh, this is a knockback. Okay. And then you get away from that explosion. Tiny Quake 3. This isn't very tiny. Brace for all for one. Oh, no small for one, just all for one. Downtime mechanic. Oh, I see what's happening. Are we gonna fail all of these? Oh, yeah, because people weren't attacking the one with the... You have to attack the one with the fastest cast time first. Yeah, that's all it is. I thought we were just going to outright fail all of them at once. Thanks for the gifties. I have no idea if the new mount has music, other than just generic mount music. Hi, sausage. Why are you poking me? That's going to be a knockback when it's done charging, mind you. Yeah. Yeah, the one that was fastest had 4 mages. Do you want more? Oh, no, sausage is going up. I was going to say, do you want food sausage? Pride Horse's generic music? Yeah, I figured it probably was. Tends to be with those mounts. I've still got like 20 more minutes till next pot friend, right? I did pot friend right before this. The full unlock of what? Oh, yeah, no, that's not usually till 0.58. Historically, that's in 0.58. For the Savage unlock. I don't think these ones are going to have wings. I'm just going to knockback resist this thing. It lasts long enough for both of them. Oh, the normal, yeah, same deal. I think that's actually, that's usually done at the same time. Knowledge level 23. Alright, I'm going to get this Blue Mage level, and then I'm going to swap off Blue Mage until the Azul Magia Fate. And Occult Ring of Blood, awesome is what it is. Oh, right! Do those drop here? I forgot to even think about those. They probably do. Occult Ring of Blood just makes you a lot stronger as a melee job in here. I don't think I have any of the blood items. I think I only had magic, now that I think about it. No, I do have an Occult Ring of Blood. Good fucking reminder. Hey, thanks, Alex. Yeah, it's one fate at a time still. They sell for a lot of money, Luke. If you... Well, the rings don't sell for that much, actually. Sorry. The rings don't sell for that much. The other accessories sell for a decent chunk. They don't sell for nothing, but but the rings are the least expensive of the occult accessories. Is this going to be like Eureka? They're all aiming in a direction, so I'm assuming not. Okay, yeah, they're all doing Curse Sight. Oh, I'm so getting hit here. It's fine. I'm invincible. I didn't expect them to keep sticking around over and over again, I'm not gonna lie. So it's 3 times. Damn, I'm almost done with my Gamma Dispellers. That's not how the drops work for this. This is gift 3 subs, get a pony mount. That's why I don't have the generic drops command listed anywhere, because I just leave that there for whenever it applies. Critical engagement. Quarried away. I'm just going to go right there. I'm not going to go to this. Did I go to that? No, I haven't been to that one. I've been to the Fate that's next to it. Yeah, they added a new Twitch mount. Gift 3 subs, get Twitch mount. Let me do this. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. Seeing if there's any chests back here. Thank you for the gifties. I don't see any immediately nearby. Drain touch. Most attacks cannot. Oh, that's going to be useful. I can already see how. Good morning, Sweet Face. Good morning, Juju. Yeah, I'm on that Relic grind. This one should be another Gamma. Thank you for all the gifted subs. We've had 2 like level 18 hype trains already today because of the fucking event. Love that. The back rooms of the Fort Tower. Oh, God. Hi. Okay. Okay.
I went into our bathroom and Bacon was passed out behind the bath, and in front of the sink, everything was on the ground.
Oh, my.
Like, he had literally got up there, and everything he could up, all on the ground, and he's just like laying there, like sleeping.
Is that any mess, or is it other than just the things? Okay. I fed Bacon this morning, too. It's never enough for him. Alright, I'm gonna need probably a minute after this. I mean, that's just this type of content usually features a lot of tanks. Just because when people don't know what they're doing, it's much safer. Oh, God. So it looks like all the way over here is safe. And then they'll rotate. And then that one's not going to rotate again, but the other one will. Oh, no, it does rotate again. Oh, and then that one's going to rotate again. It looks like. Because that one has one more arrow. And the other one, yeah, okay. Yeah, it makes it much harder to die. Oh, I was a little too far in front of him there. And then he reverses that around also. Okay. Light energy has taken material form. Just gotta stop the light ether from making it to him. False Spellblade Holy? What does that mean? Does that mean if it's false? Oh, it's just false because it, I don't know. I guess because of the, it's not like an actual like fake out. I was thinking of it like a fake out of some kind. But it's just the charged attack for those ads. Oh my God. So that one's gonna come this way. I think right here is safe. Is right here not safe? No, yeah. All the way against the wall here. I didn't make it. And then between... Oh, no, all the way against that wall, I see. Would have been back towards that other wall. That's going to kill so many people. And this is a left-right combo at the same time. Oh my God. One's gonna be that way, that one's gonna be that way. That one's gonna face this way. Is it all the way? Oh no, it's next to this guy. It's like next to them on sides. Like right. Yeah, this guy, there's just a giant open spot. And then this is just most of the center of the room. Yeah, that's gonna get people a lot. However, I think you can float that. I think this is a float fight. That looks like Geofloat, because it's all earth magic, and it generally works on earth magic. Anything that like is a ground AoE like that. Against the wall here, and then back this way. I recognize the pattern now. Yeah. And there's one on each side. Yeah, so there's only certain set patterns for that. So once you've seen a couple of the rotations, you can honestly just, like, repeat it over and over again. Like, I literally just did that one from memory. Yeah, you gotta gift 3 subs, then you get the mount, and then you gotta put the code into the Mog Station. I'm just gonna DPS him the whole time here. Alright, I need 2 seconds to BRB. 2 seconds. How's the relic grind? Pretty easy so far. Huh. Yeah, you can do the high-level roulettes, trial and normal raid roulettes, or you can do this. And honestly, they're both pretty quick. We made sure to test the speed of the roulettes. And it's the same thing. You could just spam the roulettes if you want. All right, let's see. Made it here in time. I should be very careful about people dragging things in. New Relic's up some pretty good so far. Ow. God, I love getting the Final Fantasy V music in here. I think it gave Alpha Dispellers. I don't remember, but it gives 13 of them. The high-level roulette one. I wrote it down. Let's see. Oh, no, actually, I didn't write down which was which. I have footage of it, though, so I can just grab that, I suppose. Oh, it says in the journal. That's why I didn't write it down. No, yeah, it's alpha for high level, beta trial, gamma normal. That's why I didn't write it down, because it actually just says it in the thing. Okay, so now I can learn more abilities. Occult Arrow 2 and Occult Mighty Guard. So I know where Arrow 3 came from. But I don't think I've seen Arrow 2 yet. And I haven't seen Mighty Guard yet, for sure. I don't think I've seen a Fate use that. Page 32. Well, for now, I'm going to put it away and do Necro. I can already see Necro's use in Occult Crescent. In Fork Tower. The Drain Touch ability. Most attacks cannot reduce your HP to less than 1 for 6 seconds every 40 seconds. Yeah. It says most attacks. It's obviously not all attacks. And it also heals you for a decent bit. And it's a ranged attack. And it's instant. So Necro is already looking real. Dude, I wonder... Dude, it'd be so funny if you could somehow Necro dead... fucking, the dead bitches. I know it would be pointless because you would fail everything else, but it's still funny to think of. Just everybody necroing the fucking dead trio. Dead stars. Thank you for the gifties. God, this morning was already going to be a good morning. That Twitch campaign being added in. Couldn't ask for a better additional start. Yeah, I'm also suffering. I have a lot of gamma dispellers. Alpha and beta, I'm about halfway. Gamma, I'm a little bit further. Grilled cheese. Dude, I could go for a grilled cheese. I could go for a burrito. What's the mount? It is a unicorn with sparkly rainbow-colored manes and tails. I wonder if we've seen any mobs. If anyone sees a mob use Arrow 2 or Mighty Guard, please let me know. I don't think I've fought this thing before, just in case. Let me do that. It's the Pride Unicorn. Hello, Vinny. I've never tried a peanut butter sandwich with green olives, but I have had a peanut butter sandwich with pickles on it, and so this sounds like it's right up my alley anyway. I love peanut butter pickle sandwiches. Pots. Pots, 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 pots. Pepper pots. And this is why you grab the mount speed first. God, there's so many gifted subs. How do I not just stream for 24 hours now? Oh, I've had that before, Chris. Oh, right. I can't go to that yet. I care more about the pots than I care about the fate. Yeah, I mean, kind of. This is kind of what I did for that. That lasted a really long time, too, though. This lasts all month. I just streamed 20... except for Thursday. Thursday, I have a sponsored stream. And I get to announce that sponsored stream tomorrow. I mean, I'm just doing CEs and Fates for my Relic grind. It's going pretty quick. I'm one instance in, and I'm over halfway done with this first part of the step. The question is, will I need even more Phantom Dispellers after this? Oh, of course. Okay, we gotta hurry. Let's... Can we get this? Far, far north. Okay, good. We're already north. Accept no imitators? I don't remember if I've done... I think that was the first one I did. So I think we're... Yeah, we're looping back around. I don't remember if this one had... So I only remember one of them having arrow 3, but I don't know what's had arrow 2. Okay, it's literally, like, in there. Because this weapon is better than that weapon, Mesri. And doesn't require doing any M12S or me going into the PF at all. Bronze. Yeah, I don't remember what... Oh, this is, I don't think this one had arrow 2. This is, what's his face? The fucking... The guy... Metamorph. This is Metamorph. Did Metamorph have arrow 2? He has a fan form. I'm going to try it, because he does have a form that's literally a fan form. So I'm going to give that a... I'm going to see if the fan form had arrow 2 or not. I don't think it does, to be honest. Hey, look, another hype train is back. The hype train every hour just keeps coming back and back. Oh yeah, I gotta go do something over here real quick. Oh, actually, I don't think that's going to work. Oh, well, actually. Okay. There we go. I got mine. I got my unicorn. I had to go to Sophie's stream and grab my unicorn. No, you should have started the new one from scratch. I'm wearing the new one right now. Thank you for the Prime sub. Listen, I'll never say no to a Prime sub either. Yeah, so here's the fan, and the fan has Cyclonic Ring. And then shape-shifting Supercell. I don't think it has anything else other than this. I don't think it has Arrow 2. And then it has Made Magic, which is this spot right here. I figured it was worth a shot. I bet it's a normal mob. I gotta look at what normal mobs have Arrow 2 in Final Fantasy V. I'm trying to use that as some form of reference, but it's been pretty useless trying to do that. It hasn't worked thus far, being able to use the actual list from Final Fantasy V. There's Arrow 2. Arrow 2, Enchanted Fan, which I was kind of hoping Metamorph turning into it would do that. Azulmagia Gigas? Did the... Oh, the Elm Gigas. Wonder if the Elm Gigas has it. I haven't seen an Enchanted Fan. I have seen page 32, but page 32 didn't have Arrow 2. Yeah, he did Ancient Arrow 3. The Elm Gigas. I mean, the previous zone should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, I wonder if any of these spells are in the previous zone. Wow, that was super delayed. I'd assume that you can obtain them all in the North Zone. Just a matter of figuring out what mobs do it. It's still 30 minutes, Learnest. You do the quest that's in the patch notes, Lance. As per most things in this game, you generally just follow the quest. Thanks for the gifted subs. For you to get your mount. So many gifted subs. So with this, the easiest thing to do is just follow the rotation and go slightly over each time. And then out. And then in. And then stay in. That rotation might get some people, but I think with that little bit of advice, it should be fine. Or I can get hype train emotes too. Yeah, it seems like other than Missile, Mighty Guard, and White Wind are probably all learned from... I'm willing to bet Mighty Guard and White Wind are learned inside of Fork Tower Magic, in all honesty. But the rest of them are definitely learned out here. But I'm a pretty low knowledge level, so learning them would be tough. So I have a feeling I'll have to wait to learn a decent number of them. I'm just gonna stay in range here. There's no point in leaving. Almost dead anyway. Hello, Garrett. Alright, let's swap over to Necro. Alright, that one's gonna die soon. Swap over to Necro. God, they never stop. They never stop. I love it. Necro is from, there's a feint right in the Merrillwood all the way to the north. There's a feint right here where you fight a Necromancer. It's from that. Chandra Noctis 2 Is that... Up? Okay, no, that's your actual... For a second, I was like, wait. Is that like a second account for gifting? Like, I don't know. My brain is like, when people do that, people would absolutely do that. Moonfire Caligay. Interesting. Oh, I remember this one. The Blue Mage one... Oh, wait a minute. The Blue Mage one should be spawning soon. Do we need to force spawn that? We might need to force spawn that. I wonder. I'm gonna go over there and check. No, I'm not going to the test windows. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hydrating. No, there's no way there was prep involved in this. Because nobody was killing these. Zero chance anyone was killing these level 43s. That should be the next CE that pops most likely, though. Unless there's a different mob somewhere else for it. That should be the next CE that spawns, though. Because now that we know that one likely doesn't have any prep. Because how the fuck would it? That was the one that spawned afterwards. I like the new Big Fish title. Oh, Imbalanced Diet spawned next. Interesting. I mean, if we kill this fast, we can do it. I'm personally... there's Angler Eternal and of the Golden Scales. I especially like Angler Eternal. What's the new grind? Either a few roulettes or CEs and fates. And it's going pretty quick. I'm almost done with one of the 3 parts in a single instance. Although, granted, I expect I expect them to be like, well, we thought 100 would be enough. Now let's try 200. Imbalanced diet. Well, I don't think I've done imbalanced diet. Oh, I think oh, that's right. I skipped imbalanced diet last time. Because of, because I was doing a pot friend. So I don't know if this one has a spell or not. All right, actually, I'm going to take 1 second. I'm going to step out of my office for 1 moment after this leaf slicer. Sorry, my cats use the litter in my office, I could tell. What the f... Hi! That thing's horrifying. Hello, Algol. That might be the single most horrifying thing I've ever seen. That's real monsters looking ass. Alright, so he eats vegetables. He's gonna inhale that vegetable, and what does that do? And then he's gonna actually eat it. And then this rotates. So that's what eating an onion does, it looks like. And now he's eating a tomato. So an onion does the first thing. A tomato is going to do whatever this is. So this is what the tomato does. This is exolines? Yeah. Alright, what's he gonna eat this time? Spinning inhale, so I have to keep... So he's gonna eat an onion first. Oh, he's pulling them all in, and then I guess he's gonna eat them all simultaneously. Yeah, so he's gonna eat 2 onions and a tomato first. 2 tomatoes, it looked like, and then 2 onions. So it should be... Okay, does that determine... Alright. Okay. Oh, he just shit himself. Man just puked twice and shit himself. Unironically, just overate, puked twice, and shit himself. Actual mechanic. Okay, he's gonna eat 2 onions right here. That makes sense. Yeah, you just go back and forth right here. Now he's probably gonna eat 2 tomatoes? Yeah, he's gonna eat right there. I literally could spot it before it even happened. And now this is double the exolines. Oh, God. Alright, that's not that bad. Just gotta slowly walk inward. Since they don't go back the other way. Time to suck. I sure do love sucking. Look at him. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, look. Oh, he's going to eat that person. Look. Bop. Oh, wow. That did, like, nothing to them. What the fuck? I should probably get some of those people up, huh? Phantom Time Mage, Phantom Thief. Somebody else who has a res, preferably. Ninja, Gladiator, Thief. I'm looking for somebody who can actually... Freelancer, Samurai, Time Mage. Wow, nobody has reses, huh? Oracle. I think this person has one, then. Actually, Oracle I don't think has one, but all the same. I'll just trust that they have a Phoenix down, yeah. Times like this, I wish I went chemist. Thanks to Wimbo. Yeah, all you do is you just stand here, and then you just step in a little bit, and then you step in all the way. Hopefully in this instance we'll get to see Palmaggio one more time. I think it's the one after this. Because that will be for sure learned spell. Do you have a weakness to arrow by any chance? No? Okay. There should be another pot friend coming up soon, but I might have to skip that one. Let's go Necro. Need Algol mount. Oh, that's easy. Just keep rotating around. Oh, I'll just do this then. I was worried I turned a little too far to the left there. Thank you for the gifties. Give me that mount. Gimme. Take it. I gotta go redeem mine at some point. And then what's my second skill? Deep Freeze deals ice damage with a potency of 300 to all enemies in a straight line. Potency increased to 390 when used against targets weak to ice. Drain Touch increased to 520 when used against targets weak to... Wait, Drain Touch potency. Oh, does it combo with Drain Touch? That's interesting. So I guess during the 6 seconds I'm affected by Drain Touch, it does more damage. Okay. What do you mean? Surprised they didn't do what on 7.5's release? You mean the Twitch thing? I mean, I don't know. They probably just wanted to wait till after FanFest. Or it wasn't approved back then, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. You know? Oh! Oh! That's... Well, goodbye. Freezes time for target when under the effect of... Oh! I see. So you have to use the drain effect from the Doom. Okay. You have to use the Drain Touch effect to save yourself from this. Freezes time. Oh no, so that's something. So freezes time for target actually is probably something more specific to because freezes time is obviously a play on the fucking Fork Tower magic. Pure white die. That's it. Day's done. No, I also get Blue Mage from a CE. The Blue Mage CE should be coming up any second now. Also, so should the Pot Friend. I haven't learned a single spell for Blue Mage yet. I know where Missile is learned, but I have no idea where some of the other stuff is learned yet. You get 10 Dispellers from critical engagements. Well, Missile is used by Palmagia himself. And the crabs? Where are the crabs? What crabs? We were thinking maybe the Aqua Snake's new Aqua Breath. Where are the crabs? Are they in the center section here? Up north near Necro? Okay. Well, Pot Friend should be soon. Let me see if I can go learn that real quick. I can just Occult Return. Should be up here. You're saying it's up here near the Wraiths? Just got 320 gold. Where am I looking? What crabs? This is where the Necro thing is, and all I see is Wraiths and Belladonnas. Near the Necro? Like, wait, what? Do you mean in here? This is literally where the Necro Fate takes place. I'm literally on top of where it takes place. It's, oh no, it's in here. Sorry, this is the other one. It's in here. So it's in the actual thing. Okay. Sorry, this is a different fate. Which one is here? Which one was here? I did one here. I thought I was in here. I don't remember seeing crabs. I see the Wraith. Is there like a... Yeah, that was Abductor, right. Oh, Stones. Oh, you know what? That should be obvious. I'm fucking stupid. Of course the crabs learn it. We fucking see that in the thing. I should have... Occult Aqua Breath. There it is. Where is my kick? You're a healer! Can you heal me? Hello? I'm out of cooldowns. Oh, do you actually have to get hit for it? Oh, I was hoping you could just do that. All right, I'm going to miss the pot, friends. That's so annoying that you actually have to get hit. I mean, it is like Final Fantasy V, so I shouldn't be surprised, but... Try attacking your own. Bitch, I was helping you! Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't an offense. He was saying, like, I didn't have claim on it, so I didn't learn it. I thought he was being, like, an asshole about it. No, he wasn't. No, that's not what he was doing. He was being like, oh, it probably didn't work because you weren't attacking your own. But I was like, try attacking your own. I'm from New Jersey. It just reads that way. I thought someone was talking shit. Oh my god. Okay. So I probably have to exit after this. My timer's almost up, so unless the CE spawn, I'll don't worry, it's fine. I'll do it correctly next time. Listen, I thought someone was being toxic to me. They were not. They were not being toxic to me at all. They were just making the suggestion that maybe I didn't learn it because I didn't have claim on it. Does this fan not have arrow? Where's occult arrow to? So the name of the skill will outright be called occult arrow too. So that's the big thing. So I don't think that Palmagia actually taught it because I think Palmagia used missile. I think he used regular missile. I'll have to double check. If he used occult missile, that's a different story. But I have to learn occult missile and occult arrow. Like, I have to learn them from the exact name. Sounds good, Dougal. I mean, I'll be hopping in another instance almost immediately. Oh, I didn't even get a pot friend. Well, fuck me in the beard, I guess. Alright, let me go attack my own. I will take their advice and go attack my own. Thank you. I will take their well-meaning advice and go attack my own. Oh, thanks for the heal. Swear to God if I actually have to get hit. Wouldn't even be that wild of a thing, in all honesty. It doesn't say that in the trait. Yeah, I can hallowed. I don't have it available right now, but on principle, I would just be mildly annoyed. Given how long these things take to kill. Last thing I want to do when these things drastically out-level me. Oh! Can I... Will I time out? I don't know how long these have been taking to do. That is the Blue Mage one. Yeah, I think that's what the patch note said. I read that like 4 or 5 whole hours ago. I can't remember all that. Does this work? No. Hey, that worked. You gain 1 Phantom Blue. I thought you got EXP for it. I guess you don't. You just still need to learn it. 300 potency. I think I'm going to time out if I try to do that. Thanks for the help with that one. Anyone want lead? It's the new Colt Crescent zone. I can. Okie dokie. Promote. All right, let's reset instance. Looks like there's 5. 6. 6. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of chat on screen, and I'm actually going to get rid of this too. And I'm going to get some footage for bossing. Maybe I'll get put back in the same instance. I doubt it, but it's possible. Hello, Miso. I did not get put in the same instance. Okay. So where are the floating ruins? I kind of want to go try to get arrow from one of the mobs over there. Here they are. Critical. Oh, hey, the Necro one. I do need to go to those more. Let's swap to Necro. Well, it's not even B-roll. I just need footage for the critical engagements for the guide. Yes, Necro can only be gotten from the CE. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I guess these are the nighttime mobs out here, the gluttons. Didn't notice them before. Cannoneer showed up and did work. Apparently the Lost on the Wind CE is required for the story, so I should probably go continue the story before the... I think that's the Abductor CE. Oh, you know, I just realized the vertical format has been wrong this entire time, and I apologize, and nobody cares because nobody uses the vertical format, but here you go. Not a single person had a complaint, thus meaning nobody gave a shit the entire time. What's going on, Rises? Happy Patch Day. Happy Patch and Twitch. Twitch campaign day. We have been rolling in subs all day. A retroactive complaint? Sure, what's up? This is the part where I, as customer service, listen to your complaint and then tell you too fucking bad. That's not my job. You know, like most customer service. Not my department. You'll have to speak to somebody else. There you go. See? You understand? I want to try something with this. Okay, so if I'm not under the drain touch effect, I don't get doomed. So I guess that somebody, because I can't cleanse that doom. Can that doom be cleansed? Oh, so you restore your HP to full. Oh, okay. That's all. So it uses 10% of my max HP and then I heal myself to full. Okay. How's North Horn been? Pretty good so far. And the Relic is not all too bad. We're almost done with this second step right here. There's a crafted step, and now we're done. We're almost done. I'll be done with it before this instance is up. Question is, what will be next? So I do that, and then that gives me Doom. And then I just heal myself to full real quick. Okay. Hello, Farrell. Did you ever ask the question? Did you ever make the complaint to you? Did I just miss it? Look, a lucky emblem. It exploded. Unlucky emblem. Yeah, I figured, but it said first time, so I was like, oh, new Twitch account. Let me not just assume. Oh. You went to make the complaint, realized you worked in customer service, said, ah, fuck it, and just moved on. Got it. Got it. Makes sense. Who wants to deal with all that? I'm always happy. I'm even happier today because your boy is going to make a fat dollar today. And we always love that. I don't even know how many subs there have been for the campaign so far, but the answer is a pretty decent amount. Fat. No, with an F. Look, another lucky emblem. Do, 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 do. Oh, damn. Just the regens alone are doing it for me. Yeah, Necro is pretty cool so far. I actually see a lot of use for it in, like, Fort Tower stuff. I can already see, like, a good use case for its skills. Even in, like, the old Fort Tower stuff. Drain Touch is very, very good. Gives you 6 seconds of near invulnerability. Near undiability, I guess I should say. Every 40 seconds. There's quite a few places in Fort Tower Blood where that would be useful. I'm just going to do this. It's like, it was actually where I was standing, but I followed the boss and I was like, that's not right. So that's going to hurt. Look, a lucky emblem. Do you guys see it? All right, it's gone now. Sir, I need you to die. That person just died. I was going to say, don't tell me I got another one. I did not. Okay, good. I want other people to get it. Okay, let's go try. I'm actually going to quickly do this story bit right here. Thank you for the Prime sub. Look at all the... I wish I could thank every individual gifted sub, but there's no way I could keep up with it. Ain't nobody gonna be watching ads on this channel for the next month. It's pretty good so far, Al. I'm enjoying the North Horn. I enjoyed the South Horn a decent bit too, even with a few of its problems. I made sure to get that mount speed first and foremost. Let's go back to the base real quick. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. We call that preserving your sanity. It doesn't matter who's watching, Tick. There's a lot of people who stream to, you know, not as many people on Twitch as a whole. And there's no specificity as to where you obtain it. Granted, you never know. Obviously, I know what you're saying. You're like, oh, maybe they look more sus than I'm realizing, where it's like, you know, maybe you're saying they're accounts that look like they were just made to farm that. But, I mean, you can't discount everybody for not having as much viewers. You know, that's not fair. You can check to see if an account was just made, too. How do I... Where is the teleporter? There it is. No, they don't really do duels for either of the horns. Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, there's just that many, Fox, like... That's what I mean. It's like, can't just assume, okay, maybe I'm not gonna come up here and try to get Arrow 2. Maybe that's not what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I just like to say, you know, you can't. Yeah, just automatic. I mean, there are ways to tell. Like, you could just click on account, see if it was made today, see if they like. There's, I mean, obviously easier to do things like that nowadays, but even still, I'm just saying, it's a different gold and silver piece. Now it's Obal's. I found Aqua Breath. I haven't found Missile. I know that Azul Magia itself has Missile. I don't know if that is this Missile. Like, if it needs to literally be called Occult Missile. Aqua Breath is from the crabs right here, which, to be fair, we should have known because it's literally in the fucking patch notes. Remember, in the patch notes, it says spell learned and they're fighting a fucking crab. Yeah, we should have maybe taken the hint for that one. It's literally a picture in the patch notes. Like, I didn't even think about it until after I got there. I was like, of course. Yeah, there's a way to exchange the Arcanaut gear. It's literally at the gear guy in the town. The armorer. Ooh, somebody got a fortune carrot. Yeah, I exchanged it for the new Phantom set. Okay, and then Pal Magia is where you learn Occult Missile. So now we need to figure out where... So there's Occult Mighty Guard, Occult White Wind. And what was the last one? I could check real quick before this starts. An Occult Arrow 2. So Arrow 2 we think might be from the birds to the southwest, but they're level 41, so I'm not fucking with that yet. And I'm assuming Mighty Guard and White Wind are from Fort Tower Magic, personally, or from just one of the CEs that hasn't spawned yet. Sanction my reign. Don't worry, I always bring the PTSD. I was surprised to see Sophie streaming this morning, but I guess with the campaign going on, it makes a lot of sense. She's not usually up. Then again, I also probably woke her the fuck up because I started yelling about the fucking campaign. Need to mount. Everyone wants their pride pony. She subbed to me for her pride pony. I subbed to her for my prime pony. Or for my pride pony. Those who claim revolution, who dare challenge me, all will fall to my blade. Nothing PTSD about that. Listen, I don't blame you, Shadowblade. Listen, I make money for you being here for the mount. Do you think I'm going to complain? Hell no. Hell no. Use me. Okay, maybe not like that, but still. No, it's based on the region of the map. So the way it works, the way we figured it out, Marsiticus, this southeast side of the map is gamma dispellers. What's my level? 25. Okay, let me get in the... Let me make sure I do this correct. The entire middle section of the map... Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not a prime number, so I want... Oh, wait, no, I'm 20... I'm 30. Okay, yeah, still, this is right. I'm 30 now. The entire middle line of the map, all the way from northeast to southwest, is alpha, and the northwest side of the map is beta. It's literally, like, broken into 3 lines. It's like you just... It's like you just, like, pizza cut your way through, like, a few portions of it. Okay, I'm 26 now. Hey, the good news is everyone all figured it all out when you get home, really. 26 is not a prime number. I'm safe here. I'd be safe at level 4 or here. Thank you for the gifted subs. Yep, there's a prime number check here. He literally alters your level, and then you have to stand in the correct level. Yeah, literally, if you're not an interval of 5, just stand on level 5. Like, if I'm 26 right now, I should just go stand on level 5. I can literally stand on any of them as 26. Somebody needs to head over to that one. There's only 2 bodies in it. Yep. I mean, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Need 3 bodies in each of them. The Moldering? Is that this one? Oh, so if you're here, Marsiticus... I don't know which one the Moldering is. You're going to have to tell me which one it is. Northwest. So if you did one here, that's alpha. If you did one here, that should be beta. You shouldn't be getting a gamma anywhere near that. I would double check that. What am I? 30? 30 is not a prime number. I'm safe. You definitely I'm sorry. Yeah, you should have gotten beta and alpha for sure. That makes sense. Because if you do them close enough to the center lake, it'll basically always be alpha. If you tabbed out, that would make sense. It do that. 2-1 dodge. Thank you, exit lag. I mean, it's the same difficulty as the Southhorn. Well, I mean, I'm not going to look too much into it. I'm just saying, if you were here, it logically makes sense that you would at least get 2 of them. It's getting the 3rd one that I would double check. The split could be slightly different, but... what level am I? 28? Level 5 death is fine. No. No. I'm gonna go way out here. Alright, there's not 3 people in that one, so this is gonna explode. Did they make it? Oh, they made it. Sweet. I think we had 3 in everyone? Yeah. This is a very slow Arbitel. God, there's so many. I can't wait to look at the count of gifted subs at the end of the day. Jesus. Alright, my level... Oh my god, they took so much damage from that. My level is 28. I can stand in anything but level 4. Yeah, I'll just stand in level 5. If you're not a multiple of 5, just stand in 5 every time. I mean, you're not screwed, Behemoth. You'll just do it at your own pace. And be donezo. I mean, this guy's not that tanky. People are just not doing good damage. Hey, thanks for converting the sub. I love that. Thank you, Exit Lag, for the dodge. Northhorn's been fine so far. Where the heck are you going? I love seeing a sub conversion. Nah, you'll be fine, Behemoth. Level 5 death. Oh. Did my... Wait, I thought I was on the level 5 death. I guess I read it wrong. Interesting. Because it said I was 29 because of... Because my actual level was a multiple of 5, but my synced level was 20. I'm very confused as to how that actually resulted in me dying. Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry, easy game. We missed many bucks. Just in case. Alright, 28's not a prime level. I have that. Didn't have that. Stop speaking in Twitch terms. So he said Monka. Hello, Dive. Yeah, there'll still be people doing it even now. Oh, did it say both? I thought it was prime knowledge. I thought it was saying, oh, maybe that could be it, actually. I hadn't considered that as a possibility. I wonder if it was actually doing both. Hello, Kumo. You don't have to, but, you know, the more of them you have, the better. It could have maybe prime knowledge. If it was called prime knowledge level 5, it might have got me for, because I was a prime level. 29 is a prime level. So it might have been that one of them was doing both somehow. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not really that big a deal if you don't have those yet. I'm going to save up a bunch of silvers and golds. Yeah, I have the +1. I mean, to be fair, then it's +1 of item. It's nice that it's item level 780, but other than that, it's not like it really matters much. Okay, I have no idea what order he's doing these attacks in, but I'm a tank, so I really don't give a fucking rat's ass. So I'm just going to stand in all of it, and good luck. I should just stand in everything until it kills me. Critical. Accept no imitations. That is the Megamorph. That's the Megamind. Yeah, the level doesn't actually matter at all. Hi, Rogue. Thanks, Nuln. Okay, maybe the subs will slow down enough to the point where I can actually thank everyone. Holy Jesus. I scrolled up to see who to thank and it said anonymous, so you know what? We are where we are. $70? I'm at least 70 out of 100 on all of them. How's the gear conversion? You walk up to an NPC and say, hey. Milfingway is a great name. Yes, it does for all. Kumo, thank you for the gifted subs. Sub online prices 25% cheaper. No, I would never recommend somebody to sub through the app. Ever. Because the only so here's the thing. If you sub through the app, yes, I think technically, even after they take their cut, we make a little more. But fuck paying more for a sub on Twitch. Always do it through the browser. Don't ever do... I mean, sure, you can do it through mobile if you don't give a fuck, but still. No, it's +1 to +1. I traded my +1 in immediately for +1. I was just... Oh, I guess I just stood in the wrong one. I thought I looked at the level 5 one, and I must have ran to the Prime Knowledge one. It'll be best in slot, Ace. It'll be better than Savage and Ultimate. Something? I mean, these are sets from Final Fantasy V. Shouldn't really be too much of a surprise. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just instantly go up to the new set. I'm already knowledge level 25. I mean, I didn't think Southhorn was a slog. There's no Atmas, so I think that people will generally find their progress is much smoother here because they won't be thinking about the Atmas the whole time. Hey, that's what the set looked like in Final Fantasy V. It is what it is. The cost of an homage. So many subs. So many subs. It never ends. I should maybe consider going with a higher damage Phantom job, because a lot of people aren't doing super high damage right now, so the Relic step has currently been pretty chill. How will I eat them all? Now I feel like having a sandwich for lunch today. I have pork and rice, though. I want to eat that first. So many stacks. I mean, it's still 31,500 tomes for the last step, but there's even a step after that, after the tome step. The good news is that the step after the tome step, you only have to do that step a single time for every relic, like all together. So like there's a one-time step after the tomes, but you only have to do it once, and then any relic that gets to that point can be upgraded for free. I think that second stage is the one that lets you pick your stats. So it's just like making you... The only reason it's split into two is so you can select your stats afterwards. No, I think the last story quest is at knowledge. No, 31,500. Because, well, that's for every single weapon. That's for all 21 weapons. 1,500 times 21. basically. Yeah, you only have to do the second step once per account. And I think that's just so you can select the stats. So literally, you still have to pay the tome price, the 1,500 tomes for every relic. But then after that, you don't have to do the follow-up step after that more than a single time. Yeah, no, the steps so far have been pretty chill. And since there's no RNG Atma step yet, people will probably be A-okay with this. No, the Speller step is not the only step. There's a step after that. I don't know what is next, but I'll find out soon, because I'm almost there. That doesn't take that long. Just getting knowledge level in Southhorn is not very hard to do. It's not like you need to have friggin' 15 master jobs like I do to come up here. Paladins, I think it's 74 for their 66. It was something like that. I knew it was up there. Time to die. No, I think I've only died like one time on the CE so far. None of them are that bad. Thank you, Swayze. Thank you, Icarus. Thank you, Yonda. Thank you, Rikoya. There's still so many. Oh, wait. There's a thing right here. Let me go do that. What's up? Is that a gift for me? Yeah. Thank you for the gift. Oh, that's tasty. I did. You've seen me. You know. No problem, son. Always here for my children. Almost knowledge level 26. Yeah, Necro's been... I actually like Necro. I wonder what Necro's other skills are. So this one also does the Doom Infliction. Probably shares a cooldown with the other ones if I had to guess. So it hits a lot of elemental weaknesses and... Oh, it petrifies enemies so you can instantly kill them too. Oh, that's nice. So it has a free... It has something that freezes enemies in time. It has something that petrifies them so they can be instantly KO'd. 13, 5, and 5. Quasi. Fortunately, that was the first thing I tested. 13, 5, and 5. 13 for high level, 5 for the other two. Thanks for the Prime sub. Listen, Prime doesn't work for the mount, but I will still take a Prime sub any day of the week. I ain't saying no to that. So many, sucker. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Yeah, thus far progress has been very, very smooth. Hello, Archive. That should give me... Yeah, that's knowledge level 26. There's a critical engagement. And thank you for the 23-month sucker. Hey, our another hype train is back. So many hype trains, man. Alright, now I need to complete Lost to the Wind. So, that's the abductor one. So, should be good. Hello, Tekka. Yeah, I'm getting close to done with this step that I'm on. No, that doesn't count, Momo. It has to be gifted subs. We actually very specifically tested that. It has to specifically be gifted subs. Good morning, Veiltis. It's going on for a month, Alhea. Huge shocker when I woke up this morning. Thank you, Sky is Law. It's until August 25th. Literally, we were like waiting for the servers to go live, and they made the post on the lodestone, and I'm like, yo, it's live now? It's live now? Thank you for the conversion. I never say no to a Prime. No, it's an individual mount, so yeah, if you wanted more than one, you'd have to make multiple Twitch accounts. You know how it be. You know how it be. Ranyu, thank you. I'm working on the Dispeller. I'm almost done with the Dispeller. And then I'll be working on that next step. I need 11 more Gamma. 11 more Gamma, 21 more Beta, and 27 more Alpha. Yondame, thank you for the gifty. Howdy, Mob. Madeline, thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your mount. We've had so many hype trains today. Momo, thanks for the gifties. Mortal, thanks for the gifties. We actually even had a treasure train earlier. That was nice. Foxfire, thank you. Yonda, thank you. I can't read the name. Oh, Mochi. There we go. Thank you. Oh no, pots. I'm not going to pots. I need to do CEs more than I need to do pots at the moment. No, you don't need any of your jobs mastered at all. You just need to do the story quest, which requires knowledge level 17. Eisman, thank you for the 116 months. My party chat was immediately like, oh, hell no. It hit you with the fluffy. Oh, hell no. Doing good, Bruce? Very, very good morning. No, Eureka's more like old school Final Fantasy 11, not the field operation. Not the other ones. Eureka's the only one that's really like the old Final Fantasy 11 stuff. And even then, very bare bones surface level. I wouldn't really take that statement too super seriously. Solo, thank you. I love having new content. I also love when I get new content and I get a Twitch campaign at the same time. Things are great when I get all of that at once. We do love content. Parento, thank you for the gifteds. This should be safe. Oh, that one's also safe. No, that one's not safe. Never mind. Oh, that one's... No, never mind. Neither of these are safe. This one was safe. I didn't see that one all the way in the back. That one's definitely not safe. This one's safe. This one's safe. I will save all my cooldowns for that one. No problem, Momo. How much the new hairstyle will be based? I mean, it's probably gotten from the chest in here, so it's going to be uber expensive at first. It depends on if it's gotten from the bunny and pot chest or if it can be gotten from the regular chest. If it's the regular chest, it'll probably still be a little pricey, but not nearly as much. Thank you, Edios. Hair from a silver. There you go. This probably isn't safe. You want to look for a spot that has none of them on lines. Oh, this is the safe spot right here. You basically want to be looking for a spot that has none of them on lines. This one won't be safe this time. Is this one safe? No, that one's not safe. This one's not safe. That one's... It's this one all the way over here. Kemp. Ernst, thank you. Buddy, thank you. I'm trying to get the thank yous out, but it's hard. There's just so many. How do I say thank you to everyone? Tabia, thank you. Blue Fox, thank you. I think a lot of people will feel better about the North Horn because there's no Atmas. I think a lot of people conflate their overly negative... Like, don't get me wrong, there's absolutely criticisms to be had of the South Horn. But I think a lot of it gets conflated with how annoyed people were with the Atmas themselves. And less necessarily just... Oh, God! Well, My knockback resist didn't go off. I pressed it. It didn't go off. Snuffleupagus, thank you. Amaratini, thank you. Bruce, thank you. Feldar, thank you. I mean, probably just spamming the roulettes is the fastest way. I don't know if you really want to do that, but in my opinion, like, I don't want to do that. Right here. This is safe. Well, I mean, there's still some absolute... I 100% agree with, like, the criticisms that are there about the South Horn. But I think that particular part made people feel even worse about the things they didn't like. Is all I'm saying. Jeffrey, thank you for the gifties. Eisman, thank you. God, I can't believe how many we have, dude. How many fucking gifted subs there's been today. Holy Jesus. Thank you, Avel. Yeah, I agree with that. Foxchild, thank you. What's the... I don't know how many. That's the thing. Dark Ruler, thank you. There's been so many. Oh, shit. Pots were up. I'm going to be too late. I didn't even realize. It was up at the same time we started. I just didn't think it was still going to be alive, so I didn't even look. Yeah, there's still 30 minutes between the two places. Which means 2,000 pots is crazy. Senor Queso, great name. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted rises. Storm within means out. Storm without means in. We love gifties. Have some more gifties. I love gifties. They should pop up instantly. They don't show up in game because you remember. Oh, you mean like after you put in the code? It should be. If you're still logged in, go to the MOG mail and request reward delivery, and then wait a few more minutes, and it normally comes pretty quick. If you just sit there logged in, it'll probably take a while. It's probably just. Oh, it's a fashion accessory, Grimy. Just the new fashion accessory. Might sell for a decent chunk as it is a new fashion accessory. Good morning, Mello. It's high level for alpha, trial for beta, and normal raid for gamma, I believe. I should be able to finish this and get to the next one. Ow. Okay, I'm a little worried about making it to that, because this is dying a lot slower than I thought it was gonna, but I'm gonna turn this off, and I might actually make a run for it. We'll see. Changes the carrots, not that I can see. Handbell, thank you. Yemenade, thank you. Dyrona, thank you. Oh no, we'll make it. It should be fine. I'm a little nervous, like I said. I only have about a minute. I'm going to be a bitch. Hi, Jane. Thank you. Sicko. Thank you. The new zone in the grind has been going good so far. I'm going to be a bitch. I should make it. Keychan, thank you. Lorelei, thank you. Another level 13 hype train. My God. The Fates are 3, CEs are 10, high level roulette is 13, trial and normal raid are 5. Thank you for the remaining subs, C-Chan. I don't think I've done this one. Get on the Hydra's back! And my party chat already made that joke. Oh. Okay. So, the far hung one is... Which, hilarious, by the way. Celestial, thank you for the gifties. So there's a point blank one, and then there's a far one. The relic, well, it will be completed after this most recent step. This is the last step of the relic right here. Damn, this thing shot everything imaginable. That was pretty cool. AoE Central. Caden, thank you. Yeah, this is the last step right here. Far flung. Oh, far flung. There we go. That makes more sense. Far flung means in, and the other one means out. Discordance. Uh-oh. I know that skill. Galvin, thank you. Oh, I'm going to do this the fun way. Dorina, thank you. I'm doing what I can to get all those thank yous. Draco, thank you. Timitor, thank you. Do 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 do. Namiar, thank you. That one was a little bit less clusterfucky. Raffle Skippy, thank you. Star Valhalla, thank you. And no problem, Moose. Got the mail anyway. Sweet, sweet. We love that. Yes, it is the butt stallion, basically. Somebody said that, and I was like, oh my god, you're right. I have enough gamma dispellers now, by the way. I just need alpha and beta dispellers. I need 27 more alpha. Darth, thank you for the tier 1. I heckin' love reading. Elemental Cascade. I love the animation for that. Just fucking shotguns them into the air. I'm looking for the Doom one. There it is. Or for the Gaze one, I guess I should say. Love that, Valtus. New fish. I think I had a little bit of coffee over here too. I love my world-class troller title. It's probably faster to do roulettes, but if you plan on doing the North Horn anyway, it'd be kind of a waste. You know what I mean? To not just double up. I'm certain with a speed running party, roulettes are faster. Will I make this in time? I wonder. Because you can do a high-level roulette probably in about 8 to 10 minutes at 13 apiece. And then beta and gammas you can do in about 2 to 4 minutes depending on the trial at 5 apiece. Yeah. But in here, it's like, you're gonna, if you want to do any of the new progression here at all, there's no point in going and doing those outside. What's going on, Kernish? Hello, pause. No, yeah, it's pretty well balanced. You can definitely do either still, but hardly a necessity. Carrie, thank you. All right, I got my credit. Jujubee, thank you. Coffee Bean, thank you. Lumiel, thank you. So many people getting subs. Knowledge level 27. Scripture, thank you. Wilnia, thank you. Or it's actually just Winia. Yeah, I'm doing very well. This event comes at a good time because a few months ago, Sophie and I got a house. And I would like to have money again. So, good time for the event. Be nice. So, good time for the Twitch event. Here, have some money. Thanks. That money doesn't come with a butt stallion, but hey. Do 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 do. No, this is about the average speed for knowledge level grinding in the previous zone too. It was really quick there, also. Renton, thank you. Smooth, thank you. Another level 15 hype train? Oh, hey, it's the blue one. I've been waiting for this one. I can finally learn Missile. Let me swap to Phantom Blue Mage. Yemenade, thank you. Ariel, thank you. Death, thank you. Relic Grind. Thus far, it's been gathering Phantom Dispellers, which has been going very smoothly. There's 3 more Beta Dispellers. I only need 15 more Beta Dispellers and 17 more Alpha Dispellers. Did this chest respawn? No. Okay. Yes, we found the Aqua Breath mob. This is a Cult Crescent. Sunburns, thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, it's these crabs. The crabs that are right up here. Sweet Steph, thank you. All right, I'm on. Anonymous, thank you. What's a hype train? It's just Twitch's way of saying, wow, look at all this money that the streamer is getting. What if you just gave them more money? Literally, I'm not even fucking kidding. That's Twitch being like, yeah, cool. Snow Rain, thank you. Sunburns, thank you. That is the best way to describe it. Nerp, thank you. What if you had more money? Dark Orban, thank you. Give streamer money and they get money. Yes, that is what a hype train is in a nutshell. Banji with a tier 2? We don't see the tier 2s very often. Goated. Absolutely goated. Zintonji, thank you. Soon tier 2 subs are supposed to be able to use GIFs, by the way. Tier 2 and 3 subs are supposed to be able to use GIFs. I signed up for that, I did not get the early access, it would appear. Because some people have it already, but I don't have it. Yuratsuke, thank you. Cold, thank you. Choo Choo, thank you. There's Great Whirlwind. There's Occult Missile, yep. Should just wait center until they're about to slow down. See? So much money, stranger. It is a great name. We do like Snuffleupagus. This is going to be the one where they swap. So I'm just going to watch those two because the opposite of them. So it's going to be here first. Anonymous, thank you. Relevant, thank you. Roulettes, 13 for the high-level roulette and 5 for normal raids and trials. Flower. Hey, no problem, Banshee. I gotta make some new ones for this. No, I don't do ultimate guides. There are people who put a lot of work into making sure that ultimate guides are as optimal as possible. Anytime I make a guide, it's why I don't really do extreme guides anymore, because I don't look at what the PF is doing most of the time. I just want to make a guide based on however the group I'm running with figured it out. And most of the time, that's nonsense. Because however you figure it out first is certainly not the best way to do it. But otherwise, it's not really my guide. It's just me copying what everyone else is doing and then making a video. Nothing wrong with that. That just doesn't appeal to me. Inarifa and Avelos, thank you. I think it's here. Oh, is it here? I guess I wasn't paying attention to which one was first then. Yeah, for things like extreme trials, I'm more willing to do stuff like that. Where it's like, yeah, this is a day one thing. For ultimate, though, people spend weeks and weeks mulling that stuff over. Good morning, Colton. Well, I mean, fundamentally, they're roughly the same. Just about how the phantom jobs work. We also do have a normal mode Fort Tower this time. Nemesis, thank you. I mean, I love everything Mr. Ozma's ever made. I've enjoyed, at the very least from a gameplay perspective, so bring it on. Nemesis, thank you. Okay, good. I didn't get a dupe. I don't want to get the dupes. Action learned. I actually totally forgot that was going to be a thing. A 35% chance to deal damage equal to 75% of their HP. Percent on percent. Let's change back to this. Yeah, the thing about the freelancer trait is that you can only ever use it once. Because once you change off of freelancer, you can't change again. But it is nice in the case, like, I'm sure maybe in Fort Tower Magic, there might be a, like, you might want to run freelancer for a bit and then swap to something else at some point. Or just to be able to be flex within the raid itself. Like, before, like, like, let's say you, you have someone who's assigned to do something on a boss in Fort Tower Magic Extreme, but that person dies, the freelancer could change jobs and take that role over. Sukione, thank you. Far, far to the north. Joey, thank you. Far to the west. This place has been the most dangerous place I've explored, so. Southwest. Oh, it's not even far anymore. It's like right here. Aeonis, thank you. Silver coffer. I have not gotten anything good yet. Oh, I just realized I have Battle High. Hello, Strange. Seraphim. Or Seraphic. Thank you. Oh, critical encounter. Quarried away. Get it? It's like carried away, but quarried away. I was literally just up there. Hello, Raven. Welcome to the North Horn. Yeah, I think everyone's just killing the wraiths and hope that it works. I'm pretty sure that's all anyone's doing is just killing the wraith. I don't think anyone has a better idea at this point, or all the wraiths. Merrick, thank you. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I need 12 more betas and 4 more alphas, and I can go grab the next step. Seraphic, thank you again. That's 3. What a fantastic day. This day is fantastical. I've only been in Occult Crescent for a little over 4 hours at this point. Getting close to 5. Grats, ETH. Because I did I did 170 minutes in one lockout, and I've been in this one for 80. So 100. So that's 250 minutes. Yeah, that's just over 4 hours. Yeah, it's 5 for normal, 5 for trial, 13 for high level. Dan. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Oh, do you mean? I thought you meant this mode. Oh no, I've got like 1,300 days in the game. No. But given that unlimited blade work inside of Link Time is giga cracked, doesn't take too much creativity to get there, I don't think. Oh, I meant to test, what's it called here? I meant to test Geomancer here. Yeah, it does have a free trial. I would just go with the free trial. For anything else. Toa. Thank you. Ghosty, thank you. The cone still hit? Okay. That was actually, I was very curious about that. Dude, the currency drops in the bronze chests. Oh my god. Dude, I got 1,000 silvers from a bronze chest earlier. Just one of the generic not pot friend bronze chests. I was like, cool. And I got 380 gold from another one. It's right over here. And it's anywhere in the center. Marlu, thank you. I think that if you have any interest in doing Occult Crescent, just do them in Occult Crescent. I'm only knowledge level 27 and I'm about to be done with the first 100 of them. Which, to be fair, I assumed wasn't the total I was going to need. I assumed that was just the total I'd need for this step, but we'll see. Somebody already said they tested it. And that float didn't work. Wolfie, thank you. This is literally... Oh, no, it's the other way. It's fine. I'm a tank. There might be something else that works on that, but I'll have to wait and see. Occult Blinker, something might work on that. Chirodori. Thank you again, Wolfie. That's 2. Reptar, thank you. I'm getting up on knowledge level 28 soon. I need a couple more CEs and I'll be knowledge level 28. Alright, so this one should be the same. I think there's only two. So what I've determined with these rotations is there's only two patterns that any individual CE can do. There's like a lot of different combinations, but there's only a few ones that you can possibly get for each. Like, for example, I already know this one because it was, well, I did it wrong, but this is the same pattern I had to do like 2 rotations ago or whatever it is. So like the first and second rotation are unique, or at the very least are, you know, different from each other. They might actually, it might actually be scripted, but. And then the third and fourth and fifth and sixth just emulate the first and the second. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 of that rotation are always the same, and 2, 4, 6, 8 are always the same. So this would be rotation 1 again. That's at least been my experience with it, but could just be confirmation bias. That one actually did look different than the first one. Irene, thank you for the Prime sub. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. Red Ryan, thank you for the gifted subs. I've enjoyed OC a decent bit. Hellwind. Aslam, thank you. Zurich, thank you. Okay, so now I have... Do these share a cooldown? Yes, they do. Okay. Here's the part where I don't give a shit. Thank you, Aslam. Thank you, Salted Tea Wizard. And there's lucky number 3. Thank you, Aslam. Thank you, Uru. Hellwind. No worries. Wait, you've gifted 6 subs and never chatted? My goat. I need literally 1 more of one and 2 more of another. A Plaga. Thank you. I need 1 more alpha, 2 more betas, and I can go get the next step. What is Phantom Necro level 4? Chaos Drive. And of course, Doomsday, the special. Mr. Happy is returning, and Phantom in Occult Crescent Phantom Blue Mage Doomsday. Well, I mean, I want to do normal mode as soon as I can, but I don't know if I'll grind enough to get to normal mode today. Thank you for the Prime sub kill. Hydrating. I got a little more coffee. Hold on. Oh. Treasure coffer. Hellwind. Can I regen? Game. Regen. Regen. Thank you. Maddie. Thank you. Sasami. Thank you. Hey, that's the one I need for the quest. I gotta head on over there. Alright, finish this fool quickly. Let's get up there and... Oh god, am I gonna make it? I don't know if I'll make it. We'll see. With the mount speed increase, I think I will. Yeah, I'll make it. I'll make it. Mara Jade, thank you for the Prime sub. Rexel, thank you. Yeah, I got 30 seconds. All right. Here on time, baby. Let me pour myself some coffee. One last cup of coffee for the day. Don't want to have too much more than that. Phoenix, thank you. Goofo, thank you. I heckin' love coffee. Level 32 Crescent Anilla by the Southwest Aetheryte. I can probably do that. At knowledge level 27, I might be able to solo that. If not, I can duo it for sure. Oh, whoops. I read the animation entirely wrong. Thought it was the grab animation. Phaedron, thank you. Minnie, thank you. So many thank yous. I had a smoothie, too. Sophie gave me what was left of her strawberry smoothie. Moogle Reedaville is so funny. Except that the only time I've ever stayed at the Margaritaville Hotel, it wasn't a good time. Coffee does not dehydrate you, no. Common misconception. There's too much water in coffee for it to actually dehydrate you. Some people do. I don't know it yet. I'm going to find out very soon. I literally just need one more alpha, and then I'm going to zone out. It's such a good name. Anonymous, thank you. Energy drink. You see, I was never good on energy drinks. I never liked the flavor. They've started to taste better, but man, once I acquired a taste for black coffee, oh, love it. Salis, thank you. Mara Jade, thank you again. Gifting the Subarinos. Nothing beats a good coffee. Agreed. Nick, thank you. Oh, yeah. Well, it depends on the type of coffee. I usually do a medium or a dark roast. Unless I'm desperate for caffeine, then I'll do a light roast. Hello to Genova. A dark roast coffee probably only has about 80 milligrams of caffeine per 8 ounces, which is still a lot, by the way. Whereas a light roast can have up to 120. However, here's the thing. A single energy drink can slam over 200 milligrams of caffeine, and motherfuckers will go through like 4 of those in a day. Y'all crazy for that. Little cat dog, thank you. Elaine, thank you. Nick, thank you. Synergetic, thank you. There's a thank you I missed. I gotta go back up. I gotta do it. Anonymous. Midian. Private control. I think is what that's supposed to say. Midian again. Thank you. Stop. That wind wasn't that strong. The first relic step? You mean the Atmas? No. I'm assuming you mean the Atmas when you say first. Bro, Vietnamese coffee? No. You know what you gotta have? Dude, you haven't lived... If you're a coffee fiend and you've never had Turkish coffee, it's... Going from regular coffee to Turkish coffee is like going from a Red Bull to snorting cocaine. It's... That escalated quickly, but it's so good. Sorrow, thank you for the tier 1. I had a friend, I had an Armenian friend in high school and college who used to make Turkish coffee all the time, and he would like, he would have to warn us. Like, you cannot have a lot of this. Thank you for the Prime sub, Synergetic. Thank you again, Midian. How easy? It's always easy, dude. It's always just about doing story stuff. That's all that ever really comes down to getting caught up. I still need one more. One more alpha. One more alpha. Vietnamese coffee is also very good, though. I'm a big fan. And there's number 3 for Cat Dog. Thank you, Kevster. Zosidos. I thank you. Alright, my party I'm currently in is disbanding, so after I get this done, I just need to get that last alpha dispeller. And I should be good. Wait, why am I dodging everything? I'm a fucking tank, bruh. I'll just run in circles like an asshole. I do have to stop to cast this, but other than that. Miko, Kai. Thank you for the gifties. Renzorado, thank you. Eepy. Eepy. And I'm asleep. And I'm out. Nell, thank you. Oh, my chat had stopped scrolling down after the EP. My chat became EP. Where? Northhorn, it's just knowledge level 17 and being caught up with the story for Occult Crescent. You just need to be it's knowledge level 17 to be done with all the story quests in the Southhorn. Our abductor just spawned. Honestly, I think it's just either killing the wraiths or whatever else is in that area. Let the tank privilege flow through. I'm just getting ready for when I play Bastion. So I had somebody who could read the Japanese, by the way, tell me that Bastion actually has something closer to dance partner, is what they were trying to convey when they mentioned the restorative skill thing, where it basically marks a player, and as it performs actions, it feeds healing and stuff or like when it uses skills, it like shares the buff with that one ally. Yeah, it has like a cardia effect that it shares with an ally. So when it, but it's more like dance partner, because like when I use skill A, marked player gets effect B. Not like, I don't think it's like every time you attack you give them a heal or something. I just need one more alpha dispeller. There are a lot of bosses that don't move when they're being attacked, but honestly, that doesn't really matter at all. Like 99% of the time. Welcome in, Mac. I'll be leaving as soon as I get one more alpha dispeller. Elaine, thank you. God. I was already expecting to be in a good mood today, man, but this fucking Twitch event, dude, whenever there's these type of events, it just makes life easier. And I'm always grateful for it. I can't help but be extra pumped about it. Can't help but get a little more pumped. Well, I also need footage of all the CEs for the guide video, which I do plan on making. It's free money. Oh, of course there's pots right now. Materia Hunter, thank you. Keys, thank you. I know it doesn't, Yon. Sorry, you could spam that. Time is money, friend. I think you meant to pick somebody else's name there, Jinja. Happens all the time. No, somebody else quoted the goblin. I quoted them. Red Dead, thanks for the 5 gifted. Coriolanus, thank you for the Prime sub. Keys, thank you. I don't think I've gone more than 60 seconds without a sub all day. That's fucking crazy, dude. Hello, ya boy. Rebel, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Lars, thank you. I'm trying to get... Dude, yeah, I mean, the Fat Black... Nothing will ever match the Fat Black Chocobo, but every event they do is always great. I'm always grateful for. I just hope... I will say this. As much as, obviously, as someone who streams, and I love getting the sub event specifically, I do feel that they shouldn't spam them. Like, a lot of companies kind of spam the sub event, but you should alternate between subbing and watch time events, because watch time events are great for viewers also. Nice free way for people to be a little bit more invested in just watching streams for a little bit. Ya boy, thank you. Yeah, the one with 4 mages casts the fastest, but it doesn't really matter all that much. Ferris, thank you. Yeah, and that. Anonymous, thank you. And Ferris, thank you again. And there's lucky number 3. Mount time. Mount time. Ow. Yanagath. Appreciate it. Small for 1. I love that name. And I'm going to be over here. You don't really skip anything in these new CEs. They do their whole rotation pretty quickly into the fight. Sir? I just need to get that one more alpha. It's not going to come from this one, I don't think, but... Xehanort, thank you. Yeah, I think this one's beta. That tracks. Hi, Gek. And then that one's... Oh, that one's not going to time out. Never mind. I can go do that one. That one also doesn't give alpha, but... That's just the relic currency. Yeah, you could do roulettes instead of this for the relic. It's too late. It's happened. To be fair, my name on YouTube was literally Xehanort1227 for the longest time. I'm well ahead of the curve on this one. Technically, that YouTube link still works, I'm pretty sure. High-level normal raid trial. Mini. That's number 2. Thank you for the prime sub, Bashi. I shouldn't have gone this way. Should have gone the other way. Tiny mage minion? I want a tiny mage minion. That sounds awesome. Chocobo whistle. Thank you. I heard Sophie yelling, so I looked over at her stream, and I think she just died. Yup, she got murdered on Necron. What level is this thing that's aggroed to me? 34. I'm leaving. And lucky number 3, Mini. And thank you, Anon. Evan, thank you. Is this gonna be... Nope. I'm dead. I forgot to regen myself. Well, that's Necro's whole thing, is it uses a little bit of its HP to do a really powerful spell, but it gives you Doom at the same time. However, Drain Touch prevents you from dying for a short period. So, like, you actually get, like, a mini Holmgang effect from it. So, like, now, if I cast Hellwind, it'll eat some of my HP and Doom me. So if I don't heal to full, I'll just die outright. There's Gamma. What's CE? I don't think that's... I think that... Actually, no. I think this one is Alpha. Familiar Tactics? I think this one is. Well, I mean, it's only 40... It's only 10% of your max HP that gets consumed. It's not a whole lot. I can... As a Paladin, I basically can heal it up by just popping Holy Sheltron and regenning. Or even using Veil or... I mean, there's a billion ways I could get my HP back. But it is a mage, so, you know, yeah, you may want to consider being on mage. Gamma, God damn it, give me alpha! Oh, I just need one! But I don't want to skip any of these because I need knowledge level. Oh, let me grab some LFGs. Yeah, definitely get your riding mat first. That's why I was pumped to get 1,000 silvers from a bronze chest, because I didn't have my riding map yet. Bassin. Thank you. Smart. Thank you. I should have enough silver to buy all the jobs. It's 6,000. What is it? 6,000 total silvers for all the jobs? I think it's 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 3,000, right? For the costs. I almost have enough. I'll have enough after this. Well, I just wanted to know about the silvers. Yeah, it's from Final Fantasy V too, Jet. Bashi, Adnama, thank you. Jet Cannon, thanks for the Prime sub. Kelvin, thank you. Need the Rainbow Unicorn? Well, you're going to have to come over to Twitch and do them gifty subs. As annoying as it may be. Then you can just go back to watching on YouTube. To achieve your needs. Yeah, I gotta turn in this quest. It should. I think this quest will actually get me to knowledge level 29 after I do this. Oh. Well. Oh no, there's more. I was like, wait, I can't make it. Strangerous. Thank you. Selnia. Thank you. Adnama, thank you again. This time for the gifties. Pixie, thank you. Kelvin again. So many alerts. And Pixie's getting their other two. Just refresh it a few times. People have been having issues with it because of the congestion. Usually just a couple of refreshes will do the trick. Did you miss anything? I'm almost done with this relic step. Well, the step I'm currently on, at least. That's about all. And there's, oh, Kellen with a fourth. I don't know if that's because there was one from some distant time in the past or not. Hello, Garnet. Yeah, everybody, it's a big gifty day, Garnet. Everyone needs to have a sub. Mochi, thank you. Or Slayer, thank you. The name was there. Oh, God. Skibbity bop, bee, bop, 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 bop. All right. Good morning, Cyrus. Thanks. Hydrating. Don't worry. Most of us didn't know about it. It came as a big surprise. The Twitch event today was a big surprise. We were waiting for the servers to come up, and they were like, oh, by the way, Funnily enough, it was someone in the YouTube chat that pointed it out first. Linz. Thank you. Is anything unlocked for Freelancer? Yeah, they get a couple new... They get one new skill and a passive. The passive is really cool. The trait lets them change jobs even when they shouldn't be allowed to. And I think it said also even in combat. But obviously you can only do that once. Because once you change, you're no longer on Freelancer. But it gives you, so you could like go Freelancer and then change after you know which job you're supposed to be on for, you know, whatever reason. Should be useful in Fort Tower, especially as time goes on. Damn, that is some bad work, internet. Might give people a bit of flexibility to alter jobs and stuff in Fort Tower. Obviously, you would still have to have some sort of plan because while you can change the jobs, it's like you're not going to go... I don't know, you wouldn't really strategize to not be on the correct jobs. Anonymous, thank you. The Tifa outfit? Well, it's not in the game yet, so you can't pick it up anywhere. Meow, thank you. Frax, thank you. I'm playing Paladin right now. Bard is one of my mains and was my main for this whole expansion. A lot of things are about to be changing, so we won't really know how to feel about jobs for Evercold until we actually get a little more hands-on with them. But I mean, I've enjoyed Bard enough over the years. It's been my on and off main pretty much the entire time. I'm just gonna do this. Amy, thank you. Element, thank you. Just need alpha. Just need alpha. Rotten Affair drops alpha. I can leave after this one. I mean, I'll be playing Evolved. There's a good chance I'm playing the new Fizz Ranged anyway, so I won't have a choice. That's Evolved only. Squall, thank you. Charlize, thank you. Since Fizz Range is my main role anyway, I'll probably default to playing whatever the new job is, as long as it's not terrible. Ensorceling. Oh boy, that's bad. 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 I'm alive. Temna, thank you. Spooky, thank you. Not me falling to half HP right after I doomed myself. January, J-Rob. I would assume the end of January. Zoning out for Relic step. Promote. Enjoy it, Mac. Oh, thanks, J-Rob. I can't wait to need 200 now. Not me, you. You have assuredly given me lead when I didn't want it before. Charlize, thank you for the other 2. Thanks, Temna. Phantom Dispellers obtained. All right, next step. All right, I want to undertake this step as Bard. That'll be the first weapon I finish. All right, so this looks like the Tombstone step, actually. Lucor, thank you. Kensei, thank you. You shouldn't feel bad. There's no reason to feel bad. All right, so this is the Tombstone step. Let's get Ecliptic Arcanite. 100 is the max level right now, yes. All right, so that's step number 1 done. Phantom Heart Bow Eclipticism. No, I mean I miss my long hair. Yes, no achievement for that. Interesting. Undertake this quest as Bard. The final phantasm. Now what do I need for this? Ecliptic come. Martial memory step. Here we go. It's time. Yeah. It's books. It's actually books. They actually did books. It looks like you have used the knowledge crystal stuff to gauge your progress, verify which duties in field. Please note the current quest final cannot be abandoned via the journal. It's books. They did it. They did books. Do I have to do all? Oh, yes, I do. So I have to fill each of these gauges. Do I have to do every single objective? Or is it just some of them? Off to Urkopacha I go! Slime Mouse, thank you for the subs. Time to find out. Gotta fill my knowledge. Where the fuck are these things? It just... is that where they are? The Trolley Ratels? What else do I need to kill? I should just know everything I need to kill. Megamoy, Longjaw. Okay, I know where the engravers are. I should stop and do this fate. Hey, I gotta get my Chocobo out. Hey, Chocobo, I need you. I want you. Where are you? I should just get on a tank at this point, in all honesty. Can I get a fucking proc, please? Thank you. Getting him ready. I should honestly have done this on Machinist, but Because I keep in mind, I don't need to be on Bard, I don't think, to increase the knowledge crystal. I just need to have the weapon on me. What's the next step? Books. I should probably set my Chocobo to healer stance. Healer stance kind of do be sucking, but you know. As long as he doesn't take damage, I think healer stance is fine. But once he does, he starts spamming Choco Medica instead, and that's when it becomes shit. Yeah, they went through. And then your sub should be, your reward should be in your activity box. Books are back on the menu, boys. I'm not seeing them shown on my list, so I'm not sure if I would say it's easy yet. Mika, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, and this comes after the tombstone step, too. Martial memories. Receive highest. Oh, boy. All right, so the Traralgon engraver should be down here. Edge, thank you for the prime sub. You blame me? You're welcome. You only have to do this book phase a single time, though. You never need to do it for subsequent weapons. It's a big difference. This is a one-time, like, forever quest. Alright, that's the Traralgon engraver. You gotta do all of them. Minnie, thank you for the prime sub. Yes, Anonymous works for the event. I didn't think it would either, but I had somebody tell me that they successfully used they successfully got one with Anonymous. Oh, somebody answer her and tell her yes. She can't hear me. Can somebody tell her my answer? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Valtus. There you go, Linz. That should be lucky number 3, and now you should have yours. Leo, thank you. Gotta put some respect on my Chocobo's name now. Potato, thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to do all the books right now, but I do want to... The Relic is a higher priority for me than Occult Crescent right now. Because I want to get my Relic guide out first. Anonymous, thank you. Night Fury, thank you. 3 for Fates Aldebaran and 10 for critical engagements. Poost. Thank you. That's 2 martial memories. I gotta find the mobs. I don't know where the mobs are is a big thing. I don't know where a Mega Maui, a Terali Rattel, and a Longjaw is. I think I know where one of those is. In fact, let me see something. Yeah, because it doesn't show you on the map when you do that. And I don't really feel like pulling up the map online. You just instantly exchange it, Volcano, for the same tier on the next one. So you just literally exchange the, you just exchange them up. Yep, really is books. North Center-ish. Okay, so they're up by the coffee farm. Oh, found Longjaws. They're these guys. Got it. So Chihuahua's easy. Longjaws are basically dead center of the map. We know where the Mega Maui things are. And then we need a Terali Rattel. Mobs, fates, dungeons, raids. Yeah, pretty much everything. Just a giant one-time checklist. Terali Rattels. I know I've seen them. I think those are northwest. Hey, A rank. Hello, A rank. Big. Thank you. Oh, good. Another hype train. Terali Rattels. These are ridge traps. Well, this isn't going to be fun, but let's see how it goes. Sorry, Chocobo. This one is 790. I'm doing the step to make it 795 and give it the stats. Feathers, thank you. And thank you for the 2 gifted as well. Marth, thank you. I don't think so. Yellow duck. I don't think it has the glow. Oh, I just need to, like, kill one more mob here. Okay, we're good. That's 3 fates. So I still need a Terali Rattel, which we're going to start checking down here for. And we know where the other one is. Nia, thank you. Morto, appreciate it. I have immense thanks for everyone. I don't even know what a Ratelli is. All right, guys, I'm going to do something Sophie pointed something out to me, and I should probably do it real quick. Let me just find it. Can I do this right now? All right. I just I just activated a gift sub discount. When you gift 5 subs, it's discounted by 35%. So if you're going to get the mount, it'll be discounted. I forgot that I could just enable those, to be honest. We had the treasure train earlier, so I should have remembered. But I could just enable discounts. Oh, hey, there's these things. So I still need the Rattel. It's like a honey badger. Well, do we know where are they? Where are the honey badgers? I should go do this fate real quick. It does in some locations. In some places in the world, it actually does end up being cheaper. South of the OG zone line. Okay, so I'm pretty close to them. Yeah, I think the only difference is like tax or something. Oh my god, the subs just never stop. Holy Jesus. Yasha. Cross from the southeast. All right. Okay. Prometheus. The relic quest has been pretty easy so far. I'm doing... There's a second one-time step after the tomes this time. I'll check that weapon question real quick, though. Downey, thank you. Lucior, thank you for the 10 gifted. Going the extra mile with the discount. Woo, factory, anonymous. Look at all the people getting those subs. Zevliv. Or Zezliv. Thank you. I would expect it would take about 50 plus hours. A big thing is that you're going to need 6,000 tomes on top of everything. You should get a decent number of tomes just from making the weapon, but that might slow things down a little bit. It's really the Atma step, the first one, that can add a bit of a variable nature to it. So it's going to depend on how quick you get through that. Kim, thank you. Alchemist, thank you. Alchemistic. Dude, the Chocobo is just doing so much work right now. I feel like they fixed the AI. I remember the AI being really bad when you set it to healer. It used to, like, spam, even not that long ago, it would spam Medica if it was missing any health. And it's not really doing that here, surprisingly. Oh my god, so many subs just came in. I can't even find them all. But it's not doing that, surprisingly. I thought it was still doing that. Oh my god! The fucking... This is great. Today is crazy. Alright, 4 out of 5. I see more. Yeah, shout out to Sophie for reminding me about that 5 sub discount. So you're saying south of the Aetheryte line, so this way. Okay. Across from the Aetheryte, this way. Okay, okay. Thanks, Cardiac. Yeah, they're like right at the entrance. South of the OG line. So right over here. Oh, that is indeed a honey badger if I've ever seen one before. That's a big fucking checklist, I'm not gonna lie. And then I'll just do this coffee farmer fate. No, I'm doing a book. If you just refresh it a few times, Lucior, it should work. Yeah, time to see how much the open world people like actually doing open world stuff. No, I'm happy. Thank you, Ziddy. Dude, I still haven't gotten a single one other than the rings rise, so I feel ya. There is a book step. It's just one giant fuck all book. It's after the dispellers, and you only need to do the book step a single time. It's a one-time step overall. Someone was asking if this had the glow. No, it doesn't. So it does add the glow to the weapon. Just wanted to make sure because somebody asked. Aristo, thank you. But this is literally a one-time. You don't need to do this per weapon. Yeah, there's subs flying around a ton today, bah. So many subs flying around today. I wouldn't mind if it was per weapon either, but for the people concerned about it. It is not per weapon. Meatball sub sounds good to me. I'm almost done with my first zone of the book. Oh, there we go. All right, that's one zone done. Now I have to go to this zone. All right, in the second zone, I need a Lesser Apollyon, a Paper Wasp, an Ocelot, and the 5 Fates. Yes, those are the only 2 that drop 0. If you know where any of these mobs are, please let me know. Here's the Buzzing Paper Wasps. Close, but no cigar. Hey, Leto. Ow! Hey, these guys hurt. Maybe I don't pull 5 of them at once. Otter, thank you. Ocelots are top right. Okay. Wolf Boy, thank you for the tier 1. Genspell, thank you. All right, so I saw Ocelots are top right. I'd imagine regular Paper Wasps can't be far from this. Nanaki, thank you. Griefer, thank you. Hello, Timothy. It's going good. Hello, Jen. Because I enabled a discount, Waka. Streamers get access to personal discounts that they can enable. And Sophie reminded me to enable mine. Hey, no problem, Nanaki. Oh, God. I don't want to imagine what the Fishers are dealing with right now. I love first-time chatters. Pain. You mean fun? Do you pain? Do you mean punity pain? Is he part of the condition? Is Punity Pain part of the condition? Is that what you mean? Is that the teaser? Could be. I don't know. Reva, thank you. Oh, somebody else is here. Yeah, the legendary Dawn Trail fish are out. Yeah, I'm going to try to blast through the book today. What's going on, Namir? Happy patch day. I'm actually going to try to finish the whole book today. That's the goal for stream now. Is to finish the whole Relic book. I'm booking it. So I actually already have the weapon, but to upgrade it to max potential, I have to do the book. But you only have to do the book a single time. You don't have to do it per relic. You don't have to do it per weapon. It's literally like a one time, and you never need to do it for the other weapons. But it comes after the tombstone step. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Piffles. Showing all the steps in the book. I have to go to each and every zone other than Living Memory and kill 4 monsters and do 5 fates. Then I have to go to the field. I have to do on Lost World field operations. Oh, no. Then there's Living Memory. Sorry. Then there's Living Memory. Then I have to do all 5 of the leveling dungeons. I have to do every expert dungeon a single time. I have to do every normal mode trial a single time. I have to do all 3 alliance raids and all 12 of the normal mode raids. I have to do literally the Dawn Trail fucking victory lap for the whole book. It is literally the Dawn Trail victory lap. It's a world tour. The Dawn Trail World Tour. I'm gonna miss the tour. Which tour? The World Tour. Oh, is that a 2-part fate? I guess I should go back and do that. I didn't realize that was a 2-parter. It's not even gonna be that much of a slog. I look forward to going back through all the fucking normal raids and alive. We had some good fucking raids this expansion. I ain't mad. And I'll get some tomes doing that to buy the other weapons. Lesser Apollons are north of Earth Shrine. Okay, I'll do that right after I do this fate. I forgot about the hog here. Anonymous, thank you. I'm just going down the list. The Savage almost certainly does not count for the normal raid. And the open world stuff is largely fine. I could use some bicolor gemstones anyway. Never hurts. Timothy, thank you. Wisteria, thank you. Because they hate us. So many anonymous. They hate us because they ain't us. How do you spawn the quest CE? Probably by killing the mobs around where it has the CE mark. That's generally how CEs get spawned, is if they are a force spawn. So it's probably the Wraiths. Hylibrid. Thank you. Unfortunately, this CE's taken a while. I probably should have done a different one. It is a solo boss CE, so it's kind of expected, but you know. Nipkiss, thank you. That hype train is still going. Listen, I got my pocket healer chocobo right here. Nola, thank you. Only downside to this step, can't do it in Occult Crescent. In fact, it's literally out of Occult Crescent entirely. Only downside. But still. This particular book doesn't have anything inside. It's literally the Dawn Trail World Tour. This particular step is literally the Dawn Trail World Tour. I think we got to level 33 of a hype train because my chat told me they were going to get me to a level 50 hype train, and I told them it was impossible. And they tried to prove me wrong, and they made it. I think hype level 33 was 1/3 of the way. I think that's literally only 1/3 of the way to hype level 50. And I was like, you guys, you can't do it. It's literally not possible. And then they were like, we're going to try. And that was as far as they got. LXD, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Like, look how long it even takes to go from 16 to 17. Like, it starts increasing, like, exponentially. And you only have that 5-minute timer the entire time. Unicorn mount, you click the gift sub button and you gift anywhere from at minimum 3 subs. I do have a discount for 5, so it's really only $2 more to gift 5 subs right now, but you can do whatever you want on that front. You just have to click the gift sub button and gift at least 3. Either all at once with the custom quantity, or again, you can just jump to the 5 or whatever it is you want to do. Lesser Apollyon. Azure, thank you. Okay, so here's the Lesser Apollyon. What's going on, Derp? That's what I would do, Derp, if forced to make the choice. Kaltoric, thank you. Glowflies. It's one giant fuck you book, Roglyph. Thank you, Squirrel. Look at that. Even with all them gift subs, it's going to fail before I hit 17. That's what I mean. I'm like, yo, you literally can't get to hype train level 50. Okay, well, it made it to 17, but like, it's insane how much it is. I think in terms of actual money, it's like 30,000 USD or something it translates to. It's some insanely high amount. It's like, it's fucking ridiculous for anyone to think they could have gotten there in this stream. Not unless they were a straight up oil prince. Actual oil prince. Oh, here's the Uolans. Korea Sword, thank you. All right, what mobs do I still need? I need the Paper Wasp and the Ocelot. The Ocelots are over here. Does anyone know where the Paper Wasps are? Yeah, this is the final step. It's not, it's like it's kind of like a Realm Reborn books, except it's literally just one giant static checklist. And you only have to do it a single time. So once you do this book step for one relic, you never do it for any other relic. Grumpy Healer, great name, 10 out of 10. We're literally, it's literally the Dawn Trail World Tour. You have to do like every single piece of content in Dawn Trail 1 time. Or in the case of Fates, 5 times. Because they told us in the patch notes that it was a 1-time step. It literally says in the patch notes, after you complete the 2nd step, you will not have to repeat it for subsequent relics. Blast owner, thank you. All right, does anyone know where paper wasps are? I bet they're in the southeast side of the map. Oh, wait, I'm flying over Fates right this second. I'm going to... Fuck it, I'll just do this one. What's up, pal? How you doing? Learnus, thank you. Yeah, I definitely don't mind picking up a few bicolor gemstones along the way either. Always good to have some spare bicolor gemstones around. Capping them before the next expansion I was going to do anyway. Thank you for the gifties. I can't read the name, unfortunately, but... And I love Adam. Well, good. I'm not Adam, so it's meant for someone else. Yeah, this also is not for enhancing the weapon. It's for enhancing Geralt's tool or whatever it is. I mean, the 14 promo, whenever they do Twitch promos, it is always good for us, man. We always have a very good life for the next month. We love that. Gizmo, thank you for the 42 months. Rakan, thank you. Yeah, it's not always people in the chat that get subs. Ebsy, thank you. There's so many people right now who are getting subs who have either never watched me or haven't watched me in a very long time. All right, one more fate. This is a defense mission fate. That's fine. Billy, thank you. Goodbye, hype train. See, I told you. Them hype trains be impossible. To be fair, we're not deliberately trying to keep a hype train, but it's crazy that with all that's happens that it just dies like that. And got one, so gave 5 back, and now you have a unicorn. Would you look at that? Works great. And now I have that discount on for the 5 too. I've been gifted. I've been given non-direct subs to channels I've never watched. It happens very rarely. And yes, I go and check most of the time. When I get gifted a sub, I check to see if I was gifted one specifically. I have been gifted ones from random gifts. There is always the chance, however, and I hadn't considered this until this moment, that I was watching somebody and they like hosted somebody else and I just thought I never watched them. That's possible. That actually would make more sense, if anything. Have you put in the code on the Mog station? If you haven't logged out, you have to go to the delivery NPC and request delivery. It's like a small button in the top right in the Moogle Mail menu. And then it usually just takes a few more minutes. Thank you, Peace. Alright, now I just need the paper wasps. What kind of bug would a cat reincarnate as? A wasp. Yes? No? +2, right? Yeah? Great. What do you mean -2? Don't be mad at me because I'm clever. Look at it. See, the amount of subs I got tells me that it was a great joke and that they wouldn't be subscribing for any other reason. The numbers speak. Okay, I seriously don't know where these paper wasps are. It's funny because I did a fate that had paper wasps, but they didn't count. Because the very south. Okay, that's where I was checking next. Yeah, somebody had mentioned that earlier. I heard Crisplosion. Somebody in the chat said they got one. Yeah, I mean, I did all of my first relic step in the Northhorn. I am knowledge level 28. Southeast. Okay. Dev food, thank you. I'm getting hungry. I got some food I can heat up. Paper wasps are nasty motherfuckers, man. I would never want to fuck with no paper wasp. Hi to you. To Midgard Stormer. There they are. Alright, 2 zones done. Now we're on to Ixbrax. After Ixbrax, I might heat up some food. Ugh. What's the relic step? It's the Dawn Trail World Tour. We're going to miss the tour. What tour? The World Tour. Hold! Wait! I'm on my way! No, I just want to be able to see the monsters. Because they have a symbol over their head. If they're one of the correct monsters. I haven't put the code in on the website yet. Thank you, Stoic. Thank you, Nixie. I've been too go, go, go. I've really liked Necromancer so far. Feels really good. I like the gimmick, and I can see how powerful it'll be in the high tier raids as well. Starloot, thank you. Rispy, thank you. Blue Mage seems okay. It seems really more about abusing elemental weaknesses, but it will have Mighty Guard and White Wind, which should both be really strong. I think Mighty Guard was 20%. In this particular case, though. So we'll say. Missile is weird. Missile is one of those... There's probably some weird-ass mob inside of Fork Tower Magic. Plus, I know a mob that it would work on in Fork Tower Blood. Where you want to use it. Hello, Dandaros. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Dragon. There's a Necromancer Phantom job. Phantom jobs are part of a specific piece of content where you get to basically equip a minor job on top of your actual job. Cindy, thank you. Anonymous, thank you. And it plays more like Final Fantasy V's Necro, which is not at all like an actual Raising the Dead Necro. Just to be clear. Yeah, Red Mage is the only job I know that reveals elemental weaknesses, which means it's pretty much mandatory to have one for Fort Tower Magic. Then it's just about being able to actually hit the elemental weakness. I think it's a great looking one, Rise. It's one of the ones they previewed, and I was really pleased with it. Oh, didn't need to do that. It's literally, this one book is a one-time step. Like, at all. Think of it like every other one-time step in this series. You never have to do it again after you do it this one time. Which is why I'm kind of trying to rush it down so I can finish a Relic today. You still need to buy every weapon with tomes, though. Hello, Kaji-san. Thank you for the gifties. This is going to be the zone where I finish. Okay, so I haven't even begun looking for the mobs I need here yet. I think that's a two-part fate, by the way. I'm almost certain that's a two-part fate. Murasaki, thank you. Duck, thank you. Pyroclast, thank you. Oh my god. Every time I start thanking for subs, just so many more pop up. A lot of names I recognize, too. Yeah, there's the second part. I'm having a great day. Fantastic day. Can't get much better than this day. Oh, that other person came over here, too. I only need one more fate after this, anyway. Don, thank you. Take my money, sir. I will. Dude, sometimes movie quotes just creep into my brain. And whenever I say the words, I will... Anyone see Superbad? When he has that, when he's like imagining him like getting the booze at the store and he helps the old lady. And he goes, and he's like, oh, I'm sorry, man. Would you like some help with that? Yes, young man. Would you like me to buy you alcohol? That'd be lovely. Thanks. Enjoy your remaining years. Thanks. Enjoy fucking jewels. I will. Fucking love that movie. I haven't actually seen that movie in so long either. That was one of my favorite comedies when I was young. Alright, that's 4 out of my 5 fates. Let's go back and see if I can get to this before it ends. Fates in the overworld are about to be a decent bit busy. People are probably going to use this as a good excuse also to maybe get some of their shared fates done if they haven't. Thank you, Z-Wolf. Thank you, Anonymous. At least a good excuse to maybe make a little bit of progress towards shared fates. How's the last step? It's pretty good. It's a Dawn Trail World Tour. Bro, that was me with the show Mr. In-Between. I basically like watched almost all of it via clips and then decided to actually watch it afterward. And I have not regretted that at all. Ithleen, thank you. Great show. Okay, now I need the actual mobs in this zone. What mobs do I need is the real question. I know I need a blue leaf cannon. I know that's south. I don't need leaf mantis. Let's see. Does anyone know where? Okay, Vorsteral Brax, I'm pretty sure, is like north of me. I'll turn back around. I get it. Tosak, Branch Bearer, and Blue Leaf Cannon. Branch Bearers are the fucking demon chocobo looking things, right? Here's the Blue Leafkin. I think Branch Bearers are like the fucking demon chocobos. Those are over here. And I think both of the other ones are north. Yeah. So there's birds in the burnt out zone, and then the other mob I think was north of Ixbrax. Like northwest of Ixbrax. Slade, thank you. Vosteral Brox. Oh my god, D-King, I quote. No, it's Jimmy's. It's not Tony, it's Jimmy. Because I had a friend named Jimmy when that movie came out. We used to always... He had a brother, and anytime his brother was around, he'd be like, Jimmy's brother! Beastmaster is September 8th. You're Jimmy's brother. The guy. The singer. The singer. Sing for us, Jimmy's brother. Hello, A-Rank. I sometimes I just randomly feel like singing that song because of that part of the movie. These eyes are crying. I like how he's just singing like shit and they're just so fucking high. They like, it's beautiful. Where the fuck are the Branch Bearers? I think they're, I don't remember if they're like up here. If you're referring to Beastmaster, it's September 8th. If you're referring to, there they are. If you're referring to Bastion, that's January. I can't sing, I can harmonize. That's what I like to say. Okay, Tosaks are up here. Shirky, thank you. It's the benefit to being someone who does impressions. That's a Tosak. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Tosaks. I think they look kind of weird, but, you know, whatever floats your boat. And the last one is the... God, what the fuck is this thing called? Votsaral Brax. I think those are on the north side of the map. Kuma, thank you. Unfortunately, in the effort to fit in as a child, copying popular movie quotes was about the only way I knew how to do that. So, you know, a lot of movie quotes stick with me quite well. Those are the Sabertooths? Okay. I didn't know those were on the north side of the map, but I do now. I was just assuming because it was the one spot of the map I hadn't really checked. And also with the name Brox, I'd assume they'd be near Ixbrax. No, I don't really buy I stopped buying collector's editions, all that stuff. I didn't want to spend the money on it. And I also don't really have any place to display them, so... So I won't be buying the... I like the statue, but I won't be buying the collectors. There they are. My initial guess was very, very correct. Okay, that's 3 zones. Now we have to go to Shaloni. Tumbleclaw, Serato. I know where the Roniques are, and I know where the Neapolitanders are, I think. What were the other ones? Tumbleclaw and Serato. Serato Raptors, I think, are just north of me. These are Tumbleclaws. Okay. I remember because there's like a fate here where there's like an army of Tumbleclaws that attacks. Thank you, Nem. Alsvid is one of 2 horses drawing the chariot bearing the sun. Hey, that's cool. No, I don't think so. That was really uncomfortable to do. Also, I haven't spoke to Annie in a while. She sent me she made me a prop for one of the playthroughs that I have to do for a subathon I did late last year. I still have to do it, but like, she sent me the Excalibur bat from Like a Dragon. And I need to get a Hawaiian shirt because I owe everyone a playthrough of that. And that's just sitting in its box over here. Oh, my Chocobo's gone. Hold on. Thank you, Tika. I still have my Viper cosplay outfit. Yeah, that was really uncomfortable to do. I'm not going to lie. Is the second... There are alliance raids in the second to last step. Literally, this step is the world tour. I have to do everything. Everything in Dawn Trail one time. Every dungeon, every trial, every alliance raid, every normal raid. And I'm doing them. I'm doing them all today. I'm knocking out the open world zone stuff first. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, you know what I should, you know those big turkey serving plates? I should just duct tape some guns to those and then duct tape them to my arms and say I'm cosplaying as Bastion. No, this is the final part. This is after the Dispellers. The Dispellers part I got through really quickly. That was a step before this. No, it says in the patch notes this is a one-time step. Basically, what we're doing in this step is we're powering up the knowledge crystal to give us the ability to customize the stats on our equipment. But once we... So, for any who actually follow the quest storyline, we're effectively empowering Geralt's tools and Archive's knives by doing this stuff. And the point of that is so that they can modify our weapon without us needing to do the step over and over again. So that's what we're doing here. We're empowering the tool one more time. Welcome home, Dandaros. Hope you had a good time. A wonderful time. Good. The in-person experience for both these fan fests has been pretty positive, it seems. Which is always good. All right, I don't know how many I just picked up, but let's go find out. 11? That's about halfway. Okay. Azrael, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's always some degree of gripe. I've heard generally positive things from both, though. I mean, I was at the North American one, and it was pretty well done. Only thing I didn't like was the sound stage, was the stage sound for North America. That's as someone who was on that stage, too. All right. All right, it's done. I still need 2 more mobs and 3 more fates here. First con. Oh, your first con ever? I mean, I wouldn't even compare anyway. FanFest as a con does not compare to any actual con. They are totally different beasts. But for a FanFest, it was pretty good. Vandalize RPG, thank you. And thank you for making use of the discount. I do have the 5 or more discount sub effect on. 35% for 5 or more. Basically makes it barely more than the 3 to get the mount. So if you drop a couple extra bucks, more people get subs. Yes, you can get all 21. Rassel. Yeah, I got to knowledge level 28 by the time I finished the first relic step. Just doing Occult Crescent, Fates, and CEs. It was pretty quick. I did do a roulette before that just to see how good the roulettes were. They were fine. I bet they would be comparable, if not a little better time-wise, but given that I needed to progress, it just made more sense to do it that way. What the fuck else did I need? I did the Napolitender and the Tumbleclaws. I needed Serato Raptor. Here's the Roniques. Gizmo, thank you. Serato Raptors are all the way northeast. They're by the water. There's a fate with them. I remember now. Yeah, there's a Twitch mount campaign for gifting the subs. The relic grind's going well, Gustavo. Yeah, they used to do the battle challenges. Oh, actually, they're right here. I thought they were further east. They used to do the battle challenges for the t-shirt. They stopped doing that, and I don't know why. Maybe the cost of getting all the shirts and the X. I will say this. Whenever they were done, they would always, like, give content creators the excess shirts, and they always had, like, dozens or hundreds. They might have just had too many shirts, and that's why they stopped doing them. The mount is a unicorn. It's Alsvid, which, as chat just informed me about 5 minutes ago, is actually one of 2 Norse-inspired horses that, what was it? It pulls the chariot towards the sun. Something in that vein. It's a unicorn with sparkly rainbow mane. Usagi, thank you. Alright, so now we just need to do the fates here. Listen, everyone's getting subs. There's been like thousands of subs that have gone through my stream today. $7 million! Woo! I'm going to Applebee's after this. I already quoted that earlier in the stream, but I had to do it again. Like I said, at one point in my life, my personality was far more derived from movie quotes, and that has stuck with me. That's what we call autism. Arvok is the other horse. I don't want a milk chat. I don't want chat milk. It's probably not very nutritious. Thanks, Tika. Hobbled, thank you. Echo, thank you. Steffi, thank you. The hoofs are RGB. Okay, now I kind of want to go put in my code for this now. Only one way to find out. True. It's until August 25th, Blake. Today until August 25th at like 1:59 a.m. PST. Basically like a month. Uh, 100 of each demon. Hey, you never get another class that asks for more. That is, it's not a fake out. That is actually the only quest that requests them. I was expecting it too. I was like, so where's the spot where it's 200? He fucking disappeared. Thank you, Misa. What? I got so used to using return that I returned instead of teleporting. Thank you, Northhorn. Nice fucking return, idiot. I got a 790 weapon, Grim, yeah. Now I'm doing the 795 and getting the glow on it. Thank you for the Prime sub. Point and laugh, acceptable. Point and laugh and gift 5 subs. Does it look like? Looks good. I'm definitely waiting to see how it looks with the glow, though. I quite like the bow. See, there we go. They're pointing, they're laughing, they're gifting 5 subs. Love that. I'm gonna have to put some parties together for some instances soon. For some reason, I had thought you had already done that, Cursplosion. NGL didn't think you hadn't done it yet. I thought I saw your name. I was incorrect. Pause, thank you. Knight, thank you. I see a converted sub, thank you. That's also gifted subs, thank you. Sparta. Oh, maybe I'm just thinking that. Honestly, after the way this day has gone, it's all just blurred together. Can you blame me? I mean, don't say yes, you know, but just say no. Just say no. Thank you, Puzzled. Hello, Shetty. Welcome to me trying to finish my relic weapon in a single day. We have a lot of instances to do, chat. We have a lot. I'm gonna need some fucking gamers to do these leveling dungeons. Oh no, nothing's ever gonna beat the Fat Black Chocobo, because the Fat Black Chocobo is only the only reason the Fat Black Chocobo was as crazy as it was because they literally limited it to like 10 people. So like, you know what I mean? It's like, if only 10 people are your options, then everyone goes there. Yeah, you can, Mega Fan. You can just spam roulettes if you want. Mike, Anonymous, Saturn. Thank you. Yeah, I wish there were new weapons. Kind of lame. Which Chocobo? The Fat Black Chocobo. That was an event during COVID. I think it was 2021 specifically. It was like after peak COVID, but like still in that like general time frame. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the BBC, British Broadcasting Company. I like most of the new weapons. Oh, that's a different one. That's the white Chocobo, Wesker. The black Chocobo is for gifting subs. And I don't think they ever... They might have brought it back at some point and did it the way you're talking about, and I just don't remember. But they've done a few of the different ones. Oh, if you just refresh a few times, it should work. Explosion. That's been happening literally since servers came up. Everyone just has to refresh a few times. Calum, thank you. Aaron, thank you. Hey, you got plenty of time, Wesker. The purple? I'm colorblind. I need to know alpha, beta, gamma. You can't just say purple to me. It doesn't mean anything. Ah, it was the other... You're right. It was the other way around. My way was the second way. To me, it was the only way. Alpha. Well, if you're outside of Occult Crescent, you can just do high-level roulettes. Inside, I forget exactly which fates are alpha. There's a few in the north. There's like one northeast, one southwest, one northwest, and then a few CEs to boot. I just don't remember the exact names. I remember like what I fought to get alphas. One of them was that the fucking thing from the Shadowbringers trailer, the angel looking bitch ass motherfucker. That was one of them. I'm trying to remember what the other ones were. Caribou? Yeah, that thing. Cattle? Okay, those I think are southwest. What the... A Gomphetharium and a Woolback. Okay. Are any of those in the cave? I don't think so. $35. That would be three high-level roulettes. Probably do that in about half an hour, depending on how they go. Is there any mobs in the cave that I don't remember? No? Okay. I enjoy Occult Crescent. You just follow the MSQ, J-Rob. That's it. The answer is MSQ. No, this is literally one time. The quest I'm doing right now, you will do a single time ever. And never do it again. Avery, thank you. I would never have the strength to do it, Buskaget. This is after the 100 alpha, beta, gamma. Just refresh it, Sparta. Refresh it a few times and it should come back up. Hello, Vantalize. Yeah, we're calling this the Dawn Trail World Tour. Appreciate it, Tempest. Thank you. Alright, we still need 4 more fates in this zone, so let's get a move in. Oh, I can do this now. Whee! Coffer map's gonna be great. I do like hunting treasures. Alright, the other one is a 2-part fate. The one down there. So let's head over there. Come on. It's already underway! Oh, I actually need the fucking regular ass elephants anyway. Oh, did somebody fucking do this halfway and then leave? What the hell? Maybe there's an NPC that helps with this one. Hello, Emily. It does literal, but you can also outright exchange the old South Horn gear for new North Horn gear. It's not any better inside of Occult Crescent. It just has higher item level outside, but they both work fine. And yes, the old accessories work as well. And in fact, the old accessories drop in North Horn. Thank you, Arcane. Yeah, you can literally just exchange it 1-to-1. Like, literally, you trade in the +1 gear for +1 gear. You do not, like, it's not like +1 down to 0 or anything like that. Thank you, Avery. Thank you, Atlan. It's at the Armorer in the North Horn. Right at the entrance. Yes. Your blood grind is still worth it. Caleb, thank you. No, this is a different step, Avery. I have to do these fates because for this one-time step to finish the relic, I have to do the Dawn Trail World Tour. And part of that is 5 fates in every Dawn Trail zone. I'm not kidding. This is literally the World Tour step. Like, I'm gonna call it that. That's what it is. My martial memories. Break shot. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 2 gifties, Ray, and the 3 Mr. Oh, wait. Was that 5? 10? How many? That was weird. It did the message like out of order. It showed me your subs before showing me how many it was. It was weird. All right, what mobs do we still need here? We need catulps and woolbacks. If anyone knows where I think catulps are over here. I don't know where woolbacks are though. I feel like woolbacks are on like the southeast-ish side, like far east southeast. Like here by where this license to dill is. Wasn't meant to be 5. Well, the 5 is discounted, Mista. So it I have a 35% discount running on the 5. Never mind, the woolbacks are right here. So it wouldn't have cost you. It basically costs the same as 3. They're almost the same cost right now. Gifting 5 and gifting 3 is like a $2 difference, I think. Because I'm running a discount. So don't worry. You're good. If you listen, it was the right time to make that mistake. My favorite time for anyone to make that mistake. Catulps. Catulps. Are these catulps? These are catulps, aren't they? No, these are Iclops. How's the new zone? It's been pretty good. I stepped outside of it in order to get this done. Where the fuck are catulps? I swear those are in the south. Something on my list has got to be on the southeast side of the map. Far east, northeast. So they're here? Oh, really? I must have just missed it because I was up there. Step 1 is really good inside OC. Yes. Yeah, these are axe beaks. And I need one more. Oh, someone's already started this. It's a book step, Gustavo. Yeah. It's the we're calling it the World Tour because that's what it is. You literally have to go around the entire, like you have to do every Dawn Trail content a single time, basically. I would say all of the traditional content. That would be more accurate. Adventuring Erinville. Oh, somebody's role-playing. I mean, it's never that daunting. Random, ever. Excuse me. Apologies. You hungry, sausage? You want me to put some food in the bowl? After I finish this zone. Thank you, Vargol, for the Prime sub. Yeah, no chaotic clears. That would be funny. Is this one done? Oh. No. You literally, it's just one giant checklist. There's nothing restrictive about this book. Okay, that should be the last of those. And then Catulps. You're not as far behind as you think. Trust me, Random, you are not. Game's not made that way. Thanks, Vargol. No, it's literally, look, it's the world tour. Go to every zone, do the checklist, then do all the leveling dungeons, then do all the expert dungeons, then do all the alliance raids, then do all the normal raids. Simple. Thank you, Davian. All right, next we have to go to Living Memory. Oh, wait, we have to wait for that fate to complete. That fate hasn't completed yet. After that fate completes, we are going to Living Memory. After Living Memory, I'm going to take a short break to get some food and use the restroom. And then I got to start trucking through dungeons. I would love to get some gamers for the dungeons, but I'll use trust if I have to. Thank you, Desitech. Living Memory. Living Memories. Let's start in Late Node Pyro. Okay, what do I actually need? There's only one relic step that probably would upset people. That still would probably upset people. Matchlock Scorpion. I feel like I've seen those before. Are those the ones all the way up there? These are Blazing Souls. I feel like Matchlock Scorpions are up by this fate. I'm going to go up to that fate anyway, because someone's actually doing it. Oh god, no, it's going to die too fast. I'm on my way. Really, just the Atma step is a little rough. Bubsy, thank you. Yep, Matchlock Scorpions. I remembered. I might not get gold on this, though. I showed up kind of late. Did not get gold. Unfortunate. I tried. All right. Matchlock Scorpion. There's probably one mob on each island. No, I did the fucking... I did it again. God damn it, dude. Fucking Occult Crescent, man. It's poisoned my brain already. I keep pressing return. I haven't even been here that long. All right, what else do I need? Everlasting You, Fluid Soul, and the Acro Cat. I don't know where those are off the top of my head. I haven't been in nearly as much as I want to be as of late, Jarrett. No. Most of the time when I go, I just try to make sure I hit everything. Yesterland for Acrocats, yeah? I mean, if you want to come back, Jace. That's what I always tell people if you're thinking about it. It's not like it costs you very much. It's not like there's a whole lot needed for you to do it, you know? Walking Tree. That's the A rank. I feel like the Fluid Souls are somewhere up here. I'm just assuming there's one mob per island. I should just look at the mini-map. The mini-map is going to tell me. It'll fucking, like, they're giant fucking symbols on the mini-map as I fly over. Like, I don't even have to look down. I can just stare at the mini-map. Obviously, I would prefer to have a solid direction to fly in, so I know what I'm looking for, but... There we are. Everlasting you. What about Everlasting me? Hello, Naramo. There's 2 fates down here, too. Let's fly towards those fates, and if I fly over the mob, we'll just know where they are. Yeah, that tracks given the time period. Okay, those are just regular water. There should be Fluid Souls somewhere down here. I think Fluid Souls are the living liquids. Silva, thank you. Everyone enjoy your unicorn. Yep, there they are. They're right over there. Yeah, this open world section didn't take very long. It was a little daunting at first, but we got the hang of it. The worst part's going to be when I go to edit the guide, is remembering to show every location. And having to write it all down. Not a big deal. Just 4 mobs each. And like I said, they're basically one in each, like, corner of the map. So even if you couldn't really tell where they were, that would be enough information to get you to all of them. Oh, there's a boss here, too. Phoebe, thank you. They're about equal, Molly. But OC, obviously, if you plan on doing OC, you're better off doing that in there. There might be a reason like that, Nursey. None within Occult Crescent itself, though. And I can't think of a good reason to use that gear for anything level sync-wise, except maybe an Awk Cold, like, low item level set down the line, maybe. Blackout, thank you. Or Ever Awk. I wonder, is that going to be called Ever Awk or Awk Cold? Probably Ever Awk. Because how we have, like, Awk Trail for the low item level set. Or for Glam. Yeah, other very good reason. Very reasonable reason. I wonder what they're going to go with. If they're going to... I should ask Theo if he's going with Ever Awk or Awk Cold. It has sparkly mane and sparkly hooves as well, FPI. Awk Cold sounds good. Yeah, it also sparkles a bunch. Optical hat, thank you. All right. Just 2 more fates and 1 more mob, and I'm done with the overworld portion of the books. After that, chat, are you ready to do some dungeons? Bella Gamer, thank you. I'm also going to go do this fate. Any other gamers need their roulette and duty portion? Yes, I'm doing the step after the Dispellers now. All right, here's the Acrocats. This is the last open world mob I need. No, the book step's the last one. This unlocks the ability to put custom stats on the weapon. And ups its item level to the max item level. And gives it the glow. Hello, Red Funny Bunny. I appreciate it, Bella. Thank you. Chrono, thank you. Do. We're zooming. Rosarius, thank you. Rayma, thank you. Miss Vieira, thank you. All right, one more. We could just do that one right over there. Just Toe, thank you. Shane, thank you. Zozo, thank you. There's so many. Yeah, I do have my discounted subs active for gifting 5 or more, so... You're going to gift the 3. If you want to spend $2 extra, you can just gift the 5. It's almost the exact same price. What mountain is it? It is a unicorn. With sparkling rainbow manes and tails and sparkling hooves. Named after a Nordic horse. Appreciate it, Vieira. Toss a coin to your streamer. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Whoa. Okay. It's too bad what happened to that show after that. It's like, I love that song. Thinks about what happened to the show after. I hate that song. There was more? True. Norse horse. Horse Norse. Thank you, Scoble. Man, poor Witcher show. Alright, now I am going to go to Thule. So I'm done with the open world portion. I need to eat something. I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes. I'm going to rest. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to get some water. I've had enough coffee. I got to have water now. And I'm going to heat up some food. And then I want to go for a run through the leveling dungeons. Part of this step is I need to do every Dawn Trail instance. All of them. Starting with Ikyu Katumu and all the way up through the Clidium. And then I need to do the alliance raids, and I need to do the normal raids. So, I'm gonna... Oh, and also feed my cats. True. Password's 1227. If you want, if you're on this step, can you unsync them? They're Dawn Trail. You can't unsync current expansion stuff because, you know, it's current. All the same. Password's 1227 for anyone who wants to join. I can go whatever role, but I'm gonna go Bard. So I'm going to pee right back, but if you want to get in on this, you need to do all the content. All of the normal content. The dungeons, the raids, everything. But anyway, if you want to join, password's 1227 on Crystal. Pee right back. Hey, I still gotta feed my cat, so I'm gonna need a couple more minutes. If anyone wants to do the dungeons, I need a tank and a healer still for the leveling dungeons. This will be required. If you're on the same relic step and you want to do all the instances, tank and a healer, good time to do it. Bear back again. Sorry, one of my cats has a dietary restriction, and I have to like make sure the other cat doesn't eat their food, but I don't know where the other cat is right now. So normally I would like close the door and put them in a room with their own food, but I don't know where they are. So I'm just like in and out of my office looking to make sure that doesn't happen. But yeah, I need a tank and a healer for the level 91. I need every Dawn Trail instance I'm about to do. So anyone who wants to join for these, especially if you're on this relic set, please do. If not, I'll have to do it with trusts. No big deal, but still, all same. Or duty finder. And thank you for the subs rolling in while I was doing all that. Password's 1227, by the way. Yeah, that's the thing. I assume a lot of people aren't on this step yet. Still looking for the dispellers. Also, you have to be on crystal. Double trouble fate. Oh, that's one of the ones you need for the dispellers. Work, sadly. Damn it. All right, I separated the cats. Yeah, I can't wait for the region matchmaking either. Just a lowly bard. Only if you want to, Dusk. You don't have to. I can just queue us into the regular. With 2 DPS, it's going to kind of suck, but whatever. No, you don't have to do it if you don't need it. You just need to collect a bunch of items before this, Stoic. Some of them are crafted or bought from a vendor, and then some of them are gotten from roulettes or CE's fates. Well, if you want to, go ahead. You can swap also. Only do whatever you want to do. You don't have to do something you don't want to do. I leave the decision in your hands. I'm the one trying to rush this down in a day. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, we have another hype train going. Cool, cool. The book steps, it's literally do everything in Dawn Trail. Bunch of open world mobs, bunch of fates, and then every instance. And every trial. Hello, Triss. Yeah, just let me know if you're on your way, Dusk. We can probably just run with the 3 of us and then pick up a pug for the leveling dungeons. Should I rush to level? It's up to you. You don't really have to. There's no plus or minus towards doing that, ads. Welcome back, Sophie. Don't mind me. I'm trying to quickly swallow some food. And I forgot to cut my meat before I heated it up. So I'm trying to cut it with a spoon. I'm starving. Well, the North Horn is really good for the first part, but for this book step, the North Horn is not part of the book step. I did the entire first part of the Relic, this patch, in Occult Crescent. Alright. Let's get it going. Run down the list. You don't need to have it equipped, by the way. It just needs to be in your armory chest. As long as the weapon is in your inventory or armory chest. As long as you have the weapon on you. Is all that it's checking for. However, I could wear it just to be safe. I have not done this dungeon in over 18 months. Alright, let's go! Carlisle, thank you. Yeah, I'm a big nice portrait enjoyer. Only if you want to, Lack. After this, if you want to join in, you're more than welcome. The final step is the Dawn Trail World Tour. You have to do all of Dawn Trail's content a single time. Strawberry, thank you. Hello, Kyoka. All the dungeons, trial, raids, open world fates, and killing mobs. So actually, you do the tomes before this, and then after you complete this a single time, then you never need to do it again, and you can just instantly, after you hand in the tomes, you basically get 2 upgrades for the weapon. Hello, Bakul Jaja. After we kill these mobs, I'm going to quickly, I'm going to AFK for 2 seconds just to let my cat out of the bedroom. Because I have them separated so they don't cross-contaminate their eating. And it sounds like Bacon is done eating. Actually, let me do it right now. Bacon was doing a big no-no when I went out there. Big no-no. Bacon's not the one on the new diet. Cinnamon is. And Cinnamon's doing good. He does jealously try to steal food from the other cats if we're not careful, though. He's clearly not wild about it. He would prefer the other food. Brain locked in. It's alright, I know the feeling. It's been so long since I've done these dungeons. We're not getting... That is not a quarter of the way. That is so incorrect. We've been down this road before. Also, that's like the 4th hype train that's been at least that level. They've been to 18 several times today. Thank you, Lavender. Repelling shot is goated. So unnecessary, but still. Yeah, 50 is halfway. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of the same principle. Now that you say it like that. Hello, Jickles. Yeah, just like everyone. What's half of 99? 92. Dolphin, thank you. Hello, Grift. Fingers crossed, Meki. Hello, Boosh. Listen, I'm pumping, man. We got so many instances to do today. I am pumping. Call me Pump Master General. Don't call me that. New fish. Yes, there are new fish. I'm not even worried about them yet. Pump Master General. Where you going, Ivy? Yeah, I'm looking forward to finishing that Rebel. Swear, thank you. I should probably lock in on this bat back here. Bat chest. It's all right. This way's more fun, Thancred. God, you know what I'm not looking forward to in doing all these dungeons? The turtle. It's been a long time since I've dealt with that turtle. I mean, I'm a range DPS, so the turtle doesn't even matter, but it's the principle of the matter. And I only have to do it once. This is true. The tanky turtle. Hello, Drowsy. I am definitely turtly enough. Thank you, Sleepy. Sleepy 24/7 is a mood. That is a freaking mood. It's the World Tour. Well, actually, the step after that is 1,500 tomes. The step after that is the World Tour. I'm doing the World Tour right now. I gotta answer a text real quick after this. It's 1,500 tomes and then the Dawn Trail World Tour. I'm doing the Dawn Trail World Tour right now. Every DT instance. Every dungeon, every trial, every normal raid, every alliance raid. One time. And as well as 5 fates in each zone and 4 mobs in each zone. That is a one-time step. Thank you, MB. It is literally the World Tour. No. The tomes happened already. This is after the tomes. There's no more tomes after this one. Yeah, no, there's no more tomes after this one. Kind of, but wasn't the Animal Weapon World Tour, am I misremembering, or was there RNG on? No, there was no RNG on that. It is actually exactly like that. This is a little more than that, though. No, I already did the tomes. Tomes are done. Thank you for the gifties. Yeah, I don't hate this. I wish that I wasn't not in Occult Crescent. That's the only thing, is I don't like not being in Occult Crescent. Thank you, Eds. I fundamentally like it, but I wish I was in Occult Crescent right now. No problem. Thank you, Wisteria, getting those subs out the way. It's gonna be I'm gonna be live for a while if I try to finish this whole Relic in one day, man. It's okay, though, because content. Oh, there's a dude left. It sounds like it worked, MP. Actually, I don't remember. Did it? Can I pull it up in here? No, actually, it does not include Strayborough and, the other one. And Tender Valley. Those are not on the list. It does? Oh, did I just not see them? Oh, they're in the Expert Dungeon section, that's why. They're at the top of the Expert Dungeon section. Yeah, no, full World Tour. Alright, sounds good. We're about to be on the last boss now. Laxix. I'll open the PF up after. Maybe I won't survive the whole day. PF up. Poof up. The peef up. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I love round numbers. Round numbers are hot. Dragon, thank you for the 5. Yeah, I didn't really fully comprehend exactly what I was getting myself into when I said I would finish the whole thing in one day. After seeing what the step was, but also, I could do it. Doable. Digital. Thank you. Right, I totally forgot what the point of him hopping around all that was. I thought we were going to have to follow him. Thank you for the gifties. Ed and Ein. Ow. Getting the fuck away from you. Yeah, Shadowbring. Oh, yeah, I forgot that's what that does. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Do 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 do. Lista, thank you. This mechanic is so fresh on my mind because there's a critical engagement that does this exact same mechanic. Shadowbringers was Bosia. On content, Bosia, definitely my favorite relic. At post content, I feel bad for people who didn't do it on content. Thank you for playing. All right, I'm opening up the PF for someone to join. Lucy said they were joining, so if you're not them, don't join. Passwords 1227. Hey, thanks, man. And we are moving up to Warcore Zamor. All right, it's up on Crystal. Password's 1227 when you're ready, Lucy. All right. Let's move. Food done. Water had. Thank you for the tier 1. Hawk. I got a little more caffeine too. Yeah, I was getting stuck on the fucking terrain. Looks like I wasn't the only one. Balloon, thank you. Lionheart, thank you. Thank you for all the gifties. Welcome to our Relic home stretch, aka the entire fucking World Series. Unicorn Mountain is gifting 3 or more subs. I currently have a discount running where if you gift 5 subs, it's so heavily discounted that it's almost the same price as gifting 3. I think it's like $2 more. But I'm running that promotion at this current moment as well. Oh, wasn't going off. How's the new grind? It's been pretty good. I quite enjoy the Dawn Trail World Tour. Yeah, you should see a gift sub option just under my picture. And that's where it is. This is the 4th step for this patch that I'm doing right now. 3 of them, including this one, are one-time steps, and then the tombstones is the only repeatable step. This final step is I literally have to do every piece of Dawn Trail, like, basic content. Actually, I have to go all around the world in order to get this done. So I'm running through every instance, every Dawn Trail instance, right now. Hawkman, thank you. Aaron, thank you. Yeah, I did all the open world part of this step so far. Hell yeah, fortune carrots. Al Capone, thank you. When you're not sure if your Twitch chatter is just gifting you subs to avoid paying taxes. Stood on a Lego, terrible experience. Bernard, thank you. Or B-Nerd. Benerd. Benard. Any version of these, any combination of these. Thank you, Borco. Damn, 20 gifted subs. That's crazy. That's so many. Oh! Hey, they died. Not gonna lie, I was afraid of dying there for a brief moment. It's been so long since I've done this. Lune, swirl. Anonymous, thank you. Yeah, there's been a lot of subs today. One or two at least, you know. When I woke up today, didn't think that's how it was going to go. No, thank you, Bernard. I'm probably not going to go through my 2-minute song on this next trash bowl. Oi. Hey, Zoral Jaw. Things could have been so much better between us, man. Ah. Random, thank you. TJD, thank you. Okay, maybe I should run my 2 minutes here. They're far more worth it here than they are anywhere else. No, I'm not doing Hildebrand today. I'm trying to finish my whole Relic today. And then tomorrow, hopefully max rank. Max rank knowledge level. Since this is really... I'd already be like knowledge level probably 33 or 34 by now. But I don't have a set solid group for Fork Tower Magic, so... I'd rather get this done ASAP. Like, there's a group that, if they have open spots while they're progging it, I'll be filling in. And because I have so much availability, I will probably run with them a bunch. Sure is Shomari. But I kind of have the freedom to do whatever I want. I've forgotten what all these bosses do. We want to be in here, don't we? Yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We just need to, you know, avoid the explosion that comes later. Kuzuzu, thank you. And I think we need to stand on this. Oh, yeah, because it's the only safe spot and then it expands. That's what it is. Yeah, because I remember people killing each other during that. And then during this subsequently. Now it's coming back to me. I remember a lot of people killing each other. And I can do my LB on the next trash pull. My homeworld is Coeral. Genji, thank you. Monochrome, thank you. Pilfer, thanks for the Prime sub. Genji getting them gifted subs too. Even Sophie's been streaming most of today. She's just trying to play catch up on the MSQ and do some fishing. She got a lot of MSQ to catch up on. A lot of fish. Oh, she went and had chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie. Those are my 3 favorite things. She made a note that she'd be going for 7 hours. Well, she's on number 8 right now. It's one of those days where, like, you kind of just want to stream, you know what I'm saying? Hello, wizard. Thank you for the gifted subs. You have food. We love food. I've got water and Diet Coke, and I ate. And I also have wasabi soy almonds. Making that dough. I do love dough. God, I feel seeing her fishing just reminding me all the pain the fishers are dealing with right now. We still have one more trash pull. I'm gonna do Ballad here. It can't be a purse mooch. That's been known. Smadge. Adair, thank you. Yeah, they're going through something right now. That I can promise you. Louise, thank you. Thank you for the 22 months, Shamari. Hey, the name itself can be a pretty important hint, as was recently learned. The problem is we already know how Dawn Trail fish have been. It means that there's not really going to be too many opportunities to test these legendaries. You know what I mean? Like, you got to try everything, but you already know that there's a lot that can't be done. Especially with the way Dawn Trail fish have gone. The triple threat and Great Ball of Lightning is crazy. Okay, well, we know where Ronique Bircher is. That's the Shaloni. That's the Shaloni one for certain. Thank you, Donitus. How does this work again? Those just explode. Oh, okay. Those are the... That's that one. Okay. Thank you, Gent Jr. Yeah, the names are all pretty self-explanatory for which zone they come from, thankfully. But the Ronique one in particular makes me think of, you know, Tokatoa. Good old buddy Tokatoa. We love our good old buddy Tokatoa. Thank you for the Prime sub also. Yep, that's the step I'm doing right now. Thank you, Panfla. Thank you. Who Stitch? Okay. I'm enjoying it a bunch, Panful. Thank you. Zamathus, thank you for the gifties. Lena, thank you. Mumbles, thank you. Kala, thank you. Hey, that doesn't mean you don't get a thank you. Just because there's a motivation doesn't mean there ain't no thank you. All right, 2 dungeons down. Next is the Sky Deep Cenote. Sure hope you guys remember how to do the last boss. I've had to 3-man that last boss far too many times in my life. We do have Phoenix Downs now, so I guess that kind of fixes the problem. Kind of. The last boss is the one where people get knocked off. And if you ever have your healer knocked off right from the beginning, it's a bit of a problem. Oh, your stance isn't on. Because we were level synced again. There it is. Oh, my AoE is stronger now. Ugh. The babies. Yeah, the babies. So many babies. Thank you, Anonymous. If only, Dan. If only. Would have been set till Beastmaster then. Ellery, thank you for the 5 gifties. Einswolf, thank you for the gifties. I mean, I just did North Horn until I was done with all of them. Because by the time I was done with 2 of them, I was at 99 of the other. So at that point, it's like, well, I might as well just get this last one here. You know? No point in leaving at that point. They capped all at about the same time. They found one of the fish already? That's fucking crazy. I'm genuinely shocked. They actually found one of the legendaries already. That's fucking crazy. Well, time to start showing up to the fucking speculated conditions. What does this do again? Will be compelled to release... Oh, when special attack is cast. Thank you, Gyro. It's blasted him across the room. There probably is, but I don't know where it is, Frey. I haven't seen it. I've been done with... Oh, God. I've been done with that step for most of the morning already. So by the time any resource would have been made, I was already done with it. Yeah, it's almost certainly something on the subreddit. People are usually pretty quick with that. Does this just move the bubbles? Yes, that's what I thought. I am never a fan of fresh starts. It's way too much game to go through. Troublesome Tale. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember this boss, and even in the slightest. I feel like I've never done this dungeon before right now. I only remember the last boss. Aki, thank you. If you refresh Mumbles, it should work. It's been happening to people all morning. Might have still worked even if you got the maintenance page too. Oh yeah, I just saw the mount. The mount actually looks pretty good. Sophie's riding it right now. Is she doing Bob Goblin? No way. No, Bob Goblin's not for another... He's not up for a while, is he? No, she's doing something else. Good afternoon, Advitha? Avdith? I'm dumb. Jolly, thank you. There was one too many syllables, one too many consonants for my brain there. Thank you, Nox. Thank you, Jolly. Thank you, Jono. Armored fish. That makes sense. Kawaii, thank you. Love it when it's paid forward. I don't know if there's matte versions. This version of the relic is just the level. This is the 790 relic, and it just doesn't have color. So does that count as matte? Oh, there are. Okay, okay. Thought you were asking me if there were. Sorry, a bunch of subs swung by as soon as you said it. Oh, it's just the letters. That makes it much easier. And I could just say AV. Or AVD, for short. Yeah, it looks like armored fish for her. Maffinio, thank you. I cannot believe that we have not had more than like a 5-minute respite between gifted subs for the last fucking 8 hours. It's called the Dawn Trail World Tour, Topher. You have to do every piece of Dawn Trail content a single time. 5 fates in every zone, 4 monsters in every zone. And every single dungeon, trial, normal raid, and alliance raid. One time. No, I'm doing it right now, Elric. I'm trying to finish it in one day. Thanks, Muffinio. Appreciate it. No, it literally gives you like one mod. It says kill one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. And no, it's not specific fates. It's just 5 fates. They don't have the balls to ask people to do specific fates nowadays. They would never in this day and age. They would never have the courage. I kind of remember this. The first boss I had completely forgotten. This I kind of remember. Dia, thank you. Yeah, because he, like, reflects everything. I don't remember how big the explosion is. Okay. Not that big. Ooh, that was close. No problem. No. No blitz. Thank you, Rainy. Yeah, I know exactly. I was thinking of the same thing, Dan. So, curious to see how it's gonna go. That is my most vivid memories of the final boss. But we have Phoenix Downs now, so it should be a lot better. All dungeon bosses that can be a little bit, you know, meh at times should be a little better with Phoenix Downs. If only I could bring myself to even think of playing Duelim. No thank you, though. I actually kind of like it, too. Just don't want to play a PvP game. Awesome. Today is just a day full of good news. I've gotten a couple emails back about some sponsored stuff coming up. Hardest content in this game. I've beaten every piece of content in this game. The most recent ultimate, I don't think it's the hardest of the ultimates. I still think top is harder. So I would say the Omega Protocol, which, yeah, I've beaten. But I didn't finish the most recent ultimate. My group kind of fell apart. Dude, I can't... War of the Visions. Do you think they'll do a single-player War of the Visions at some point? Because, you know, I'm thinking it. I just didn't like the monetization of War of the Visions, but I liked War of the Visions. I'm hoping after they do Resonance, they've got that or a Mobius single-player or something on the way. Mobius single... Come on, dude. They put so much work into Mobius. They've got to do a single player of Mobius at some point, right? Like... Hairmad, thank you. Kit, thank you. Trap, thank you. I mean, they don't even have to... They just get someone... They've got people who can make it. They don't need him to do it. You got plenty of people who can do it. Alright, I'm holding my 2s for this. I should actually dot these guys. These guys have an annoyingly high amount of health. Space, thank you. Dude, I mean, Near Reincarnation is like the actual mobile game that probably needs it most. What part of the map does Alpha? So they're kind of all over the place. There's one in the... I know of one in the northwest, northeast, and southwest. Fates. I don't remember which CEs give it. I think the Palmagia one gave Alpha Dispellers. The Palmagia CE. And I think there was a CE in the southwest that gave it as well. Rumbling. Thank you. And Sweet Panic. Thank you. Yeah, so the main thing here is don't get knocked off. But I also have Phoenix Downs with me, just in case. Basically, don't get punched in the face. I have had so many healers get punched in the face immediately here, go off the edge, and then doom me. I have seen it happen so many times. That's why I have such vivid memories of this fight. And this. I've seen healers go off the edge here, too. Kenny, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't remember what Maul work did. I just started thinking of it in Titan Savage terms, and I saw him winding up the punch, and I was like, I have to get out of the way. Thank you, Noella. They're good. They're good. Thank you, Anonymous. Is this spread afterwards? I think it is. Yeah. Woo, that was close. I think Ash Slayer is just a generic raid wide. Yeah. Yes. 13 from high level. Thank you, Silveris. Thank you, Kitten. Oh, boy. Thank you, Esoterica. And Ariel. I also like the fact that this attack hits one more time for every single time he does it in this fight. And that has no cap on it. Books on Steroids is going well. 3 dungeons deep. Going through the leveling dungeons first. Vanguard, one of my favorite leveling dungeons. It's Origenics I don't like, but Vanguard, one of my favorites. Listen, Origenics is fine other than the turtle. But that turtle single-handedly, functionally ruins all of it. I mean, that's up to you, Shock, again. I personally think you should just start playing now if you're already committing to playing, and then just buy Evercold again later, but that's up to you. Don't forget, yep. Do 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 do. Yep, that's why I'm trying to finish it in one day, Curran. But it's just about how fast I can get through all these instances at this point. Depends on the level range. Every different level range has different power leveling methods. The worst range is 60 to 70. A lot of people end up PvPing or just doing 60 to 70 through like daily roulettes and stuff. So wait a minute. So what big fish was found? Apparently somebody's already caught one of the new legendaries. I didn't hear more about that. You get a rainbow unicorn, Aleen's. You get butt stallion. The Tokatoa Mooch one was found? Was it literally just that? It was the Tokatoa Mooch one? Gift 3 or more subs, Bellastar. I currently have a discount running where if you gift 5 subs, it only costs $2 more than gifting 3 subs. It's found? What does that mean? If it's been found, then it has to have been caught because they have to know for certain. Yeah, to my Twitch. But Valtus, call me crazy, but couldn't that also just be Tokatoa mooching onto itself? Or is it that the catch time was out of Tokatoa's actual catch time? Like, was it like outside of whatever? It was out via catch time. Okay. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Anonymous. I guess that was the only thing that would have made sense, yeah. Well, time to start tracking Tokatoa again. It's running until August 25th. Thanks, Bella. No problem. I forgot how big they got. That's what she said. Anyway. Yep, I'm working on the final of the new relic steps. This is outside. Woo! You got it! Thank you, Anonymous. 4 windows tomorrow? I'm gonna have to go try that. Wait, there's 4 Tokatoa windows tomorrow? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I guess I gotta start tracking the new fish now. Trying to catch it. See, I always say, I never encourage the whole starting over thing. Some people really like doing that. I could never. Enjoy. No, we're talking just about the big fish. Need big fish. One of the 6 fish has been found. Levels, what's it called? Knowledge level 17 is the level required to do the last South Horn quest. Anonymous, thanks for the 5. Uena, thanks for the 5. Lashoni, thank you for the 5. Yeah, that's probably not happening, Valtis. But still, I didn't think there were that many Tokatoa windows in a day. I got that. I got my water. Need all the liquids. Well, that's nice. At the least the Tokatoa mooch fish was really easy to find. Noli cannoli, 10 out of 10 name as an Italian. True story, I think cannolis are overrated. I remember watching Everybody Loves Raymond growing up, and they made the cannoli out to be the holy grail of desserts. And then I had it, and I was like, it's simply okay. I would never be that desperate for another. I would rate that as simply acceptable. I also prefer tiramisu. If I'm going to go with an Italian dessert, I'm going to go with a tiramisu. Why did I think we were on the last boss? Well, it's an... Let me rephrase. It's a dessert that is frequently served in Italian eateries. Tiramisu is a classic in any sort of Italian eatery. Oh. Zeppelis are nice. I'm a big Zeppeli fan. We had a great place that sold Zeppelis near me growing up. You just gotta drench them motherfuckers in some powdered sugar. Reckless about it. It was caught. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way that people figured out the condition and nobody caught it. Because especially given that we know we had the exact, like, speculation on what it was going to be before it even came out. Yep, big fan of churros as well. I refuse to believe nobody caught it when everybody knew how it was obtained, you know? Nubby, thank you. Ow! I touched the fence. I touched the fence. To be fair, I could just do this to myself and touch the fence as much as I want, see? Okay, it does do damage. Maybe I shouldn't have just done that for no reason, but still. Yep, I mean, that's kind of, like, we were prepared for worse than that, but that's kind of what we were expecting the Tokatoa fish to be. So, it's good to know it was exactly as expected. Sorry. So, it's funny, Kalilo, that command is old. I didn't even know I had that command. But technically, it's almost completely correct. You need to gift at least 3 subs. Not contribute 3. It's gift 3, specifically. But, funnily enough, it technically still applies. Given that I have a discount for 5 gifted subs, that makes it almost the same price as 3, though. Might as well just do the 5. Thank you, lol. Meat. 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 My meat. Hey, save that guy. I don't know why I didn't LB those sooner. Hey, babe. Welcome in, everyone. Hanging out with Sophie. I'm busy trying to complete my relic in one day because I'm a reckless fool. I hope you had a good time. Whoa. Trying to complete. Yeah, I was watching. I saw the armor fish disaster. I was witness. Yeah, you'll be alright, Elric. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, I had it up on the other monitor. And I kept seeing the rips in the chat. Silly little armor fish. Hey, one of the new legendaries was already found. We've been talking about it for the past few minutes. One of the new... Oh, I have aggro on one. Sorry, I should have dragged it in. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted subs. Get to start trying for the new legendaries. Scubble. Scam train. Love a good scam train in the afternoon. Yeah, I'm not doing that window in 11 hours. That ain't happening. Complete. Oh, no, no, no. I think I do remember this fight. This is the one where it does the second phase and becomes a snake, right? Aaron, thank you. Triple Threat's such a good name for a fish. Love that. Oh, yeah, and then he does this and rotates, but also has spread AoEs at the same time. I remember. And has that, like, snaking AoE. Anonymous, thanks for the 5 gifties. Wow, he's gonna die. Leo, thank you. Thank you for the scam train. Thank you, Shada. Yeah, he like slices each way. He'll do like, right? Yeah, it's coming back to me a little bit. Oh, pff. Yeah, it depends on the way the path goes. That's fine. Keep forgetting to pass shit. I don't want these items. Oh, God. Right, because it says rear guard on it. So you want to be in front of him until he finishes it, and then bam. And then this is 4 guard, so you get behind him. Now it's... Listen, it's coming back to me, alright? And then this will be 4 guard again as well. Is this a spread here? No? Thank you, monkey. I can't... the only emote I'm giving him is all of my DPS skills. Hello, Striker. Yeah, you just don't want to be in front of this AoE as it goes. Dart! Thanks for the gifties. Soon. Wide volley. Nope. Alright, that's 4. On to dungeon number 5. This will finish another category. It's origin. Okay, just listen. Here's how we make Origenics better. BGM 70. That's how. I'm working on my world tour book right now. Look, I'm working on my world tour book. Yep. You have to do one of every piece of content from Dawn Trail. Every normal mode piece. It wouldn't be the world tour if I didn't have to. The only benefit to this dungeon is I'm actually level 100. Which just makes the fact that that fucking turtle survived so long even more asinine. No space. No space. After this is all expert dungeons. Tie-dye! Randy, thank you. Freelancer, thank you. But very gear synced. Yeah, but still. I've already done all my ocean tours. I'm done with ocean fishing. Dante, thank you for the gifted subs for now. They'll never add anything else except for the fact that they literally told us they were adding more. Don't forget that the other guy is far away. The other guy's not going to come closer. Kevlar, thank you. Whoa! Thank you for 20 gifted subs, Tennessee. Getting them out wasn't good enough for them. And Anonymous, thanks for the 3. Damn, just a random 20. When it only needs to be 3 or 5 and you see 20, goated. Absolute goat. Whoa, hello. Hey, look, it's herpes. Honestly, pretty accurate visual representation of herpes. I don't think that's too far off. I forgot how this works. I know he, like, slams each of them with his hand. There you go. That's how it is. I kind of remember just staying up here by the top. By the very edge of the arena. And then he does it again. And then you just go all the way over here. This is like his only mechanic is the main thing I remember. He does like one other thing and that. Jesus Christ, y'all are going nuts. Look at all them gifted subs that just poured in. Thank you, Scooby. So many gifties. Thank you, Anonymous. 5 more anonymous gifties. Wait. Oh, I was actually safe all the way over here. I didn't even do that on purpose. I didn't know he could do a third one in that same spot. That worked out unexpectedly. So many gifties. So many big hype trains. It'll get tougher from here. Okay. Zephalos, thank you for the gifties. Blakey, thank you. This stretch of trash is not very good either, if I'm remembering. I think there's a lot of, like, pull 3 mobs. I remember there being a lot of, like, small trash packs here. I think you have to do, like, these 6, then 3, then 3 is what it is. What's going on, Valerian? It's going good so far. I loved Elliot Nebu. I've been meaning to finish it in my own time. It was a lot of fun. It's the last pack. I just remember there. I know the turtles in the last pack, but there's also like just really bad splits of trash where there's like 3 mobs and just like nothing to do. Nice, Valerian. Successful patch. 10 out of 10. Hey, we love that guy, Tia. I mean, it's not the fact that it does the big point blank AoE, it's that it's so unnecessarily tanky. Mechanical, Marco, but close. Steffe, thank you. Lilia, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Slywolf, thanks for the 28 months. Do. Thank you for the 5 gifties, Lilia. Keeping the hype train alive still. Jesus. If you combined every hype train we had today, you might have been able to hit a level 50 hype train. Mai, thank you for the gifties. It's possible. Flynn, thank you. Slywolf, thank you. No Mayo train. I think the highest one we've had today has been 18. How many subs? Actually, I can find the number. I know how much I've made today so far. I don't know. I didn't look at the breakdown now. The answer is a fucking lot. Yeah, 1 or 2. Mm-hmm. Everyone wants their pride ponies. It actually does look pretty good. I was watching Sophie ride it around. Shady band. Mishy, thank you. Derpy, thank you. 40? Oh, is that like dollary dues? Because 3 subs shouldn't be 40 bucks, but then again, if it's dollary dues, maybe. You're going, no, you're gonna get, nah. It's a fake wall. You're also the tank, so who gives a shit, but, you know. God damn it, these fucking items. Yeah, and also never sub on mobile. That too. Dollary dues do be rough. I stopped giving a shit about Desynth when they ruined it. Nas Guy, thank you for the gifties. Yeah, I have, I'm running a sale. Sophie reminded me that streamers can actually we can run our own sub sales nowadays. So I was like, she was like, you should turn that on. And I'm like, you're smart. Keep in mind, you also only have to do 3. You don't have to do 5. The sale is for 5. But she did tell me that because of the sale in some regions, the way it's calculated, it ends up being cheaper, funnily enough, to do the 5 than it is for some regions to do the 3. And I was like, I don't know how that works, but I'll take it. Yeah, but who cares, Guffle? Here, think of it this way, Guffles. If somebody could choose to spend $18 on 3 subs or $20 on 5, and they were only ever going to gift subs because of the event, it's a game. You know what I mean? Because if they do just commit to the 5, is it cheaper than 5 would normally be? Sure. Would they have gifted 5 subs if not for the sale at all? Probably not. People like flat numbers. Yeah. Pokey, thank you. That's how I always tell people. You run promotions because a lot of the time it just works better than trying to be like, well, if I run that, I won't make as much money. People ain't going to gift you all the time. If you don't run promotions, people just may decide not to do it in the first place. Now, this just happens to be a good time to do it, so it acts as kind of like a buffer benefit. Yeah, it's like a $2 difference. It was perfect. Then you might as well just open your wallet and go to my PayPal account, Guffles. Make sure to stack these guys up. Yeah. Honestly, true. Exactly. If it was for streamer maxing, then you just, there's so many other options. Thank you, Anonymous. This pull is the dumbest pull in here. Dumber than the turtle. No, I won't, because I won't have one, Guffles. Yeah, just gift 100 then. There you go. Dude, I got 1,000 silver currency out of a random bronze chest. That was great. No, they're making a joke, Striker. Here's that fuck-ass turtle nobody likes. Mars, thanks for the 5. Well, you don't have to gift 5 individuals. You could just do gift community. And then it'll just pick 5 randos. Yeah, the healer can put the turtle to sleep, but even outside of having to run away from this over and over again, it's still a fuck-ass turtle. Streltus, thank you. That's why I'm just going to stand over here. I mean, there is a reason why it has that much HP. It's because it's a big-ass fucking turtle. Not a good reason, but a reason. Weezer, thank you. Bound tight, thank you. Very excited, because that is my main role, so finally get a new job. I am logged in. If I get 5 to get a code. So it gives you a code on Twitch, and then you put that code into the Mog Station, Oak. And then it gets sent to your in-game mail. And you're not bothering me, you're just asking questions. Any hopes? Falconeer. I want a single crossbow and a falcon. Carrot, thank you. Carrot? Occult Crescent? Carrot? 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 What if we are Burb? Sure. Oh. Well, that seems reckless. Well, I mean, Ragnarok Online has Falconeer. I know it's the Falconeer like specialty in Hunter, but you know, that's why I specifically think of the name. Yeah, I don't think I'll get that lucky. Guffles. Whoa. It's alright. Thanks, Exit Lag. Exclamation mark Exit Lag. Save 50% off your first year to reduce your ping, as well as improve the stability of your connection to your favorite online games. Exclamation mark Exit Lag. Discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off the first year and get 3 30-day free months so you can dodge AoEs like me. Even though you live on the East Coast like me. Oh, God. Okay. Not quite enough exit lag there. No. The servers are in Sacramento, in California. I can't help the brain exit lag. That's exit brain. I mean, I just literally did, like, 4 hours of Occult Crescent and I had all my Dispellers done. And that was before anyone, like, knew what to do in that zone. So it was just free balling. Huzzah, boosh! Reed, thank you. Yeah, I just did OC the whole time and it was great. I don't play on EU, so I don't know much about EU, but I'm sure there's plenty out there. My knowledge level is 28. No, server time isn't in EST. Server time's in GMT. Thank you for the gifties. All right. That is another category done. We are moving up to expert dungeons now. One of my favorite dungeon themes in all of this expansion. It's the World Tour Ninja. You have to do one of every instance in Dawn Trail, as well as a bunch of open world stuff. Thank you, Evolutions. I mean, if you don't, then it's not a big deal. BGM 100.
To the memories of better days,
Thank you, KP.
I bid farewell.
Mitchie, thank you. Thank you, Rhea. Kylix, thank you. I mean, I'm going to get all of them. But the Bard one is the one I'm working on first. Furian, thank you. Sergey, thank you.
I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
I'm going to the Phantom Village, don't worry. Do this, what, the Twitch campaign? They're like, ah, you're out of money, huh? Too bad. Wooda, thank you. Beardy, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Also, of all the pulls that also suck, this one random fucking elephant being here for no reason. Not as bad as the turtle, but still, come on, man. Another legendary was caught already? God damn. Is that Great Ball of Lightning? What's going on, Sock? Stand for my arrival, worm. Or stand ready for my arrival. Kozama Uka. Ah, Zehabopo. Damn, they found that. Wasn't, if I recall correctly, they had found the condition for that one ahead of time too, though. I think that's the other one that they found the condition for in advance. Or like, there was a good amount of research that went into that one. Which pals am I running? Last I logged in, I just got my Sylvegas powered up. And that's been going pretty well. Thank you, Verisay. I have my Tetrois Primo too, just because I hate fucking losing durability. Donut. Donut, donut, cross, cross, donut. This is this way, then you go back this way. And then you step forward. And then you step forward again. Ouch. Yeah, we've been working on a bunch of stuff in there. It's a lot of work getting all the late game pals ready. So much work getting late game pals ready. So it's donut cross on. So it's donut, step forward. Forward and in right here. And then in. And then donut. And then right here. And we're good. Demeter. Thank you. Double crossed donuts. Yeah, it's just this. It's literally these two mechanics on repeat. I remember this fight quite well. Then he just does that again. Sushi, thank you. Razad, thank you. Yeah, oh, it takes a hot minute, all right. Oh, I was actually not in far enough. Idiot me. It's alright, he'll be dead anyway. Thank you, 10.
You are my people, and I will protect you. Painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Thank you for the gifties, Alluvia. Failure occurred. That would only be if your bank was blocking the method for whatever reason, which if your bank's never seen you gift subs before would not be that unusual. Thank you for the Prime sub, Alluvia. Might have to be a bank authorization thing. I've known some people whose banks are very anti-Twitch. PayPal and debit. That's strange. Have you verified that have you ever verified your account all the way? Because I don't know if you can do certain payment methods unless you verified. But it's been a while, so not 100% certain. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would just give it a little bit and refresh and try again. Yeah, the event's for a month anyway. It's not like it's just today. I got quite a whiles. Oak, thank you for the gifties. Mount is now yours. Kind of want to LB these three. They're not really lined. I can't really line them up super well though. Just because we'll get another one later. Yeah, I'm enjoying the world tour at the moment. Well, I mean, Media Tour is normally a couple of months before. So you would expect it in December-ish. Patch, thank you for the gifties. Christoval, thank you. Thank you for the gifties. It doesn't care if you're in the chat. It'll just keep looking outward and outward. There's no cap on gifting subs. If there's always an account that Twitch can find somewhere that doesn't have one. I do not remember much about this. Oh, okay. It's making that triangle, I see. Levion, thank you. Saturn, thank you. Spade, thank you. Warlock, thank you. It's pretty much the last time I played WoW was when I was a level 80 Warlock. Cataclysm Warlock. Glorak, thank you. Anonymous, thank you. Last time I seriously played WoW, I should say. I did briefly try to play WoW Classic before I got bored to shit. Alex, thank you. Yeah, it happens, Ray. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Glorak. Oh, yeah, I should have just realized. I just thanked you after you said you had the issue. I was like, oh, you fixed it. Batel, thank you. Look at us, trying to be responsible for each other. I ain't going nowhere. See? Is the grind going? It's going good.
Fear not.
Elevian.
You
Thank you.
will live on.
Belmont, thank you.
And at the last, my final is endless.
Osby, thank you. All them gifties. I love to see it. Had FanFest this weekend, patch today. Look at us. Having fun. It'll show up. You have an activity box in Twitch on the top right. Basically an inbox. It gets sent there. Be in the top right. Oh, Eliminator. The book step is the last step. We've got a lot of instances to do today if we want to finish this today. I'm going to be live for quite a few more hours. I'll definitely need to take another break at some point. I almost didn't even see that. Damn, Belmont, you going nuts. You're not stopping. Yeah, there should be. Belmont can't be stopped. They just keep going one at a time. I don't remember. Oh, okay, that just literally moves that. I could not remember at all what the Eliminator did. I appreciate it, Belmont. You can't do this step in there. This step doesn't have an Occult Crescent equivalent, given it's just a one-time checklist of a bunch of stuff. Hero, thank you. Oh yeah, that's been a thing for a while. I think that's always been a thing random. I don't think that was, I'm pretty sure that was happening to me when it first came out. I know they changed the rewards and thus it became a lot more valuable, but I don't remember what exactly they changed. Other than being able to get the carrots from pot friend chests. Dingus, thank you. Dude, when they buffed pot friends a while back, shit was cracked. I don't know, it feels like the same size to Eureka to me. To Hydato specifically. Feels like the same size. Got a ring in there last night. Yeah, that, I mean, they added the currency, but the double up thing was always a thing. It was more so what I was trying to remember. Thank you for the 5 gifties, Eliana. Alright, on to the next one. I actually should be waiting to open these chests. There are items I need from these chests. Very specifically, I need all the orchestrant rolls. Alright, Tender Valley is next. My Skittles! We are collecting the Skittles. Alright, somebody doesn't have Tender Valley. I think I know who that is. Okay. We'll skip those two for now and come back to them. I don't think Lucy has those two. You were worried about not having them all? Yeah, I don't think you have those two optional ones. We'll just go to Yua Yawada. I'll double back for those. Where are they at for collection? I think they're both at Tuliolal. Yeah, I mean, you're going to need them for your own steps sooner or later anyway, so. Well, it sounds like you got to go unlock the 24-man then. Thank you, Drammy. Now. Oh, sorry, I have one on me. I didn't notice. Straight Burrow's in Solution 9, and I think Tender Valley is in Tuliolal. There's always 324-mans. Lock on, thank you. Kembler, thank you. Amara, thank you. Appreciate it. Could have picked a lot of streams, but you chose mine. Ah, thank you. And I have the 24 unlocked. You might have the quest, but you might not have done it and actually gone to the entrance. It's possible that if you look in your quest log, you might have the Tender Valley. So the Strayborough quest is called Something Stray in the Neighborhood. And the Tender Valley quest is... I don't remember what that one's called. Something tender in the Valley of Tenders. Chicken. Thank you, Cirque. Well, they're saying they don't have any quests in the city-states. You also... I don't know when you checked, because if you're in here, I don't think you can see the quests in the city-states. So when we exit, you can check real quick. Hey, I like this boss. It Belongs in a Museum is the name of the Tuliolal quest for that one. Thank you, Anessa. Guys, help with the electrope. I was getting scared for a second there. I was like, guys, I'm just a poor little fizz ranged. Person, thank you. Madam, thank you. Me? Gangaga. Well, no, they're learned. The mobs have to very specifically use the name of your skills. They have to use it. They have to actually use the skill. And you have to have Blue Mage as the active learned job. As the active Phantom job. Ballistic, thank you. Oh yeah, I mean the bots they just see the punctuation and assume it's a link. They're unfortunately not very good at differentiating. God, I'm just thinking about the number of instances I have left to get this done today. This was an undertaking. I'll definitely have to eat something again later. And then I also have to make the video. Tomorrow I'll probably have much more reasonable stream hours. Today being the start of that Twitch event, and honestly not being that far from done with this, but still knowing it's a lot to do, but it's not that far from done. Fundamentally, it's a very simple thing. Especially once we get past the dungeons. Yeah, but the trials and the normal raids will be very quick. The Alliance raids aren't much longer than a dungeon. How much do I have left to do? A lot. I think this is our 7th dungeon that we've done out of all of them. Kaya, thank you. Origin, thank you. Yep, it's an all Dawn Trail content victory lap. Hello, Ed. They're called Martial Memories. Appreciate it. I don't know why I just did that. Just once. Yep, everything just once. Yeah, it's a lot. It's no small number, I'll tell you that. Not, thank you. And Aldebay, thank you. Lifestyle, thank you. Sarah, thank you. Kaiki, thank you. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna have to type it out manually, Glorak. You can't copy and paste it in. Hate to be the one to tell you, but you can't copy. I remember that from other campaigns. Oh, is there a way? I always remember people telling me they couldn't. I had a lot of people tell me they couldn't copy and paste it and had to type it in. Various, thank you. Mobigan, thank you. Sarah, thank you. When using my phone to redeem. Interesting. Oh, you have to go specifically to your Twitch inventory page. All right. Yeah, I just remember a lot of people telling me they couldn't do it the last time there was a campaign. How's the patch? I've been enjoying the Relic quest. That's where I've been focused, trying to get my relics underway. I'm desperately trying to finish my entire Relic today, but I don't know if I'll have the stamina to do that. I've already been live for almost 13 hours now. Keep in mind, I wasn't working on my Relic the whole time, but still. Drink some water. I gotta get up and stretch maybe after this dungeon. Oh, yeah. That's the other thing. It has to have a high enough level to qualify for learning the skills. Oh, are you trying to learn Arrow 2? Yeah, it won't work if you're not Occult level, if you're not Phantom Job level 2. I just didn't assume that was the problem. Yeah, I haven't even been to the monster that teaches Mighty Guard yet. We didn't know where any of them were when I was doing it. We knew like a couple and that was it. Level 22 mob? Oh, that's good. Because Arrow 2 was like a level 32 mob, I think. And Aqua Breath was a level 29 mob. Might be a lower level one than the one that was found. No, you can't do that in the North Horn Arc. I'm gonna need a bio. Okay, perfect. I need a stretch break and I need more water. I mean, not really. The Phantom Blue Mage doesn't really do a whole lot. Largely relies on the elemental weaknesses that Red Mage shows, and a few of its other basic effects. Man, this fucking rabbit here, man. And a 9, thank you for the 5. I thought you had already gotten the thing. If you have, if your sound is scuffed, that might be because you have hardware acceleration on. Sometimes Google Chrome with hardware acceleration just does that. Or low latency mode. Both do the same thing. No, I'm not even level 40 yet for Fort Tower Magic. I'm focusing on the Relic first. I do have to do Arcadian. Yeah, you have to do every Dawn Trail instance a single time. It's literally the Dawn Trail World Tour. Yeah, all the normal modes. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by one. Make sure he don't die. The normal raids, the dungeons, the alliance raids, and all of the trials. Literally every single thing. Every single, like, direct content. Like, what I would consider expansion standard content. You also need to do 5 fates in every zone and kill four specific mobs. Thank you, Quana. Go directly opposite. And be ready to sprint. This way. Moogle, thank you. And behind for Raging Claw. Thank you, Autumn. Thank you, Crawler. Alright. Alright, we're going to take a couple minutes to stretch and bio. And then we're going to continue on. So I will be right back. God, I'm not even here, and I just come back, and there's just a wall of people. Just a wall of subs. Sorry, I was making sure I got some good stretches in and moving my legs a bunch. Oh, I wasn't sure if you, like, checked the Tender Valley and Strayborough things while I was doing that. No problem. Underkeep is next. Sorry! You mean... I mean, thank you. Then you might not be the one who doesn't have them. Lassie, someone else in this party must not have them. Somebody in this party doesn't have the dungeons. They're gonna need it for their own relics. I love Underkeep. I got a protein shake and some water. They had a sale on these Oikos protein shakes. That's the brand of yogurt I normally buy. Thank you, Nether. And Kagi. I need to get this particular water bottle out of my fucking way. There we go. Maybe I should have made the discount sale longer than 6 hours. Alright, now we should really mow through some of this stuff with gear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't do plain flavored. I just buy Oikos from Costco. These are also the protein shakes specifically. I can't do plain flavored. It's no. I gotta get the Chobani like strawberry flavored or something. How long does it last? Does what last? And if I'm gonna get shakes from Costco, actually these were on sale at Costco because normally I would get what is it called? Premier Protein from Costco. How long does it last? Oh, I just set it for like 6 hours. Because I think it still has like 4 hours left on it or something. Yeah, normally I'll just grab like the Premier Protein shakes from Costco. But yeah, no, for the actual like yogurt, I need to do like a Chobani or an Oikos or something. I would just refresh Rise. People have been having that issue all day. Normally you just refresh and try again. If it says the code's already been used, then that means that it actually went through. And you just need to do the request in game. People have been having that issue all day. I've become very familiar with that tech support question. Streamer, it's not working. Fix it. Fix it, streamer. It's your fault, streamer. I know, I'm trying. Jesus Christ. Compared to all the other... I mean, I know this guy also has downtime, so his HP isn't as high, but still. Oh, I forgot that's what that did. Ah! Virginia, thank you for the 5. No, come back! You son of a bitch! Dyer, thank you. No, you just have to have the item in your inventory. Naya. As long as the relic is in your inventory or your armory chest, that's all you need. Thanks, Richard. Thanks, Mike. Welcome back for the 85. You got it? Perfect. See? Just takes a quick refresh. A-okay. I've never seen him do that. He just went back and forth. I've never seen him just straight up go back and forth between two directions. Inuyasha. Not to be confused with Inuyasha. That would be copyright. Obviously. That's still the plan at the moment, Yaxel. No, the Final Fantasy XIV special is stack then spread. No matter how much we may want to believe otherwise. In and out, stack and spread. The classic. If I had to invent a mechanic, you do stead then sprack. I mean, we have had something with a dodge button before. It doesn't ultimately change very much. You can now just also dodge. And you can just throw fuck you AoEs in your face. Solo stacks and spread together. Those are some of my other favorites as well.
During the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
That's not a mechanic. That's a strat. Those aren't solo stacks. You're stacking with a rock. That's a Dwayne stack. Everyone loves a good Dwayne stack. Why are you making that face? What did I do? Thanks, Ark. Stack with the boss. That's called a donut, I think. J-Biz, thank you. What about the Dwayne strat for E12? Yaxel.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Thank you, Angel. Ah, yeah, you probably skipped the Dwayne strat for that. What's the easiest to start with the relics fight? I mean, whatever you want. There's not like one particular one, you know? You're gonna have to do them all anyway for the final step. I got the overworld stuff out of the way ASAP, personally. Viridia, thank you for the gifted subs. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted subs. Error, thank you. Sassafrassel, thank you. There's still so many subs coming in. It truly never begins. Well, my team's not going back into UMAD. I'm going to do it with Ulti Project at some point. I was thinking maybe in a few more weeks. Atomic, thank you. Bah. No, my team was disbanded. Half of us left after, like, that third week where we basically didn't have any hours in there.
Tell me more. I bid you press on.
Thank you, Ethereal. Me being like, damn, how can there be so many people subscribing? Me literally forgetting that I play an MMORPG. Jay, thank you. Back to OC. They knew where they really wanted to be. It has the same accessories, Phaeltus. So if you didn't get them in the South Horn, you might get them in the North Horn. I can't wait. I'm sure Zephyr's going to go in and get 1 billion accessories again. Everyone but me. Craigna, thanks for the tier 1. Fucker is this guy doing? Why are you on me? Fuck did I do? Get over here. Honestly, I wasn't expecting another Twitch campaign till Evercold at this point. Isn't that just Twitter, Mechie? Appreciate it. Well, I don't exactly know what it's like to run a promotion like that. Like, I don't know what goes into it. It could be a royal pain in the ass for all we know. God damn it, Zephyr. The point is that you were getting a bunch that I wasn't. Also, thanks for the tier 2 for 40 months.
You are untroubled thus far. But I
Ibarra, thank you.
may test you yet.
Why did I open that? I didn't want any of that. Zephyr, thank you for the gifties. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean, though. I don't know what they go. Oh, my God. Tennessee, why do you just keep gifting me a ton of subs? You got your thing, like, 40 subs ago.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls.
Nice and even 50. That works. Appreciate it. I would love some RNG. I forgot what these do. These explode in a... Yep. In a cross. Is what I was gonna say before it blew up in my face. Because so there is actually a reason. I think they said they have a limited number of account-wide IDs they can ever register with an account at any given time, and they don't like using them for things unless they're like 100% sure it's something they want to use it for. I don't remember exactly how they worded it, but it was something like that. They have given a reason for that before. Becca, thank you. Oh, good, a scam train. It's like my 18th one today.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
I'm gonna go stand right here so I don't have this blow up in my face. Silver, thank you. I love my 15th scam train for the day. Shade, thank you. Yeah, I remember it just being like the way the account system was made is there's actually a limited number of account-wide keys that can actually be applied. And so they save them for very specific instances of offering them. Yeah, you just have to do everything in the book once. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. No, it doesn't. Warlock, Maeve, thank you. I'll tell you what, given that the Twitch event is going on today, I'm pretty motivated to try at least to get my Relic entirely in one day. 10, that's so many butts. That's so many butts. How can there be so many butts? Alright, I didn't make it. I tried to squeeze. There you go. I knew the answer was something like that, JPS. Revel in butts. I won the Royal Hound. I'm the greatest. Trouble thank you. Silver, thank you. Alright, next is Mesa. By the way, somebody else in this party, I don't know who you are, but you don't have Strayborough or Tender Valley. Just so you know, if you plan on doing the Relic, you're going to need those. Wako, thank you. Someone who isn't Lucy doesn't have them. So you may want to check your quests. Alright, I gotta eat some caramel popcorn. I gotta take this speed seriously. I'm potting. I'm potting the rest of these dungeons. How many dex pots do I have? Do I only have these? Here, I'll use my grade 1s first. I'm going potty. Nem, thank you for the gifty. Listen, we gotta speed through this effort. It's gotta be done. It's not like I have anything else to do with the grade 1 pots at the very least. You know what I mean? It's right, that's what Peloton is for, Otis. Ow. Seraphina, thank you. I gotta wait a few GCDs. Yeah, I remember this one. This is where he, like, fakes out, like, putting down things. Anonymous, thank you. He, like, points it out. Yeah, so we know that this is going off. And then he'll, like, fake the... Oh, God, I actually almost went into the wall. So, Clint, thank you. Angle was a little less generous than I expected it to be. Appreciate it. That's where the real one will be. And he's going to do the freak out animation. Freak out. Thanks, them. Vander, thanks for the Prime sub. Alright, so it's here. Atlas, thank you. And then it's this one. I think the new Fisher titles are great. Angler Eternal? That's so good. Instead of Queen Eternal, it's Angler Eternal. Listen, I wanted the Dawn. I wanted the Dawn Tail. So I feel you in some regard. But I like Angler Eternal. I like it more than Of the Golden Scales, but I also like Of the Golden Scales. Personally. Selene, thank you for the tier 1. Prawn Trail, that would have been great, yeah. I think our expectations were always too high. Katai, enjoy. Riven, thank you for the gifted. A headset do I use? Steel Series, Arctis Nova Pro, wireless gaming headset. And there's lucky number 3. Nem. You just have to fill in, you have to fill in the entire book. Reality. 'Tis the whole book a single time. Appreciate it, Riven. Worth to get at full price? I would say if you're not an audiophile, just go with the 7. Half the price, as good, in my opinion. And if you don't even want wireless, then just get the 5. Yeah, me neither, but some people are really okay with it. They're sickos, but they're really okay with it. There's only one thing the only things I like being wired is keyboard and mouse. I know the technology's gotten better. I have far more trust issues with wireless keyboard and mice than I do with a wireless headset. I have been in the middle of a raid pull and had somebody go, "Oh, sorry, my mouse died." And I'll be like, bruh. That's on the user. See, but here's the thing. If my headset's about to die, I don't have that problem. I can fix it in 2 seconds. If somebody's, because it's beeping in my fucking head, there's no way I'm not going to notice. If your mouse had an alarm clock attached to it that told people, hey, I'm about to fucking die, I'd probably be more okay with it. Illumination, thanks for the tier 1. Kiriel. Thank you for the gifties. Anonymous, thank you for the gifties. Leo, thank you for the gift. It blinks bright red, and nobody ever looks at it.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Yeah, when your battery runs low, it should just automatically close whatever game you're playing. I agree. That's fair. No, that's honestly true and real. Appreciate that. Eliana? Thank you. I'm trying, Guffles. I'm working on it. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Derivator. As a Fizz range, I almost always kill mine last here, and it's so embarrassing. Dinuker, thank you. I do also try to burn a lot of my stuff early, though, because I try to cleave them. I didn't do that this time, so maybe it'll be alright. Oh, yeah, but I don't normally do this on Machinist. Machinists probably have a better time. Like, I'm looking at the health bars right now, and mine's only barely not in last place. Oh, I always forget about that one. Thank you for converting from Prime to a Tier 1. It looks like I won't be the last to finish this time, but we'll see. I really don't want to burn my 2s on finishing this thing faster, but it is what it is. I also don't want one less use of my 2 minutes throughout the dungeon. I wasn't last! Oh, hey, thanks for the gifted sub. This way. That way? That way. Kataiko, thank you for the gifties. Rios, thank you. Milk, thank you. Geki, thank you. Another anonymous, thank you. Corb? What does that mean? Hello, Profane. What do you mean, nod? New bird minion, I think, is from inside Occult Crescent. Oh, no, no, no. There's a mage minion there. I mean, honestly, that's still probably the most likely place. Mad, thank you. Yeah, it is from OC. I thought so. I know there's a tiny mage, and I just wasn't sure if there was also a bird. Oh, it's the shop instead of the drop. Okay. makes sense. Association, thank you. Another anonymous. You'd think it was my birthday. Ploop, thank you. Keeping another hype train strong. Do 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 do. Profane with the gifteds. Thank you. Alkavir, thank you for the prime.
Amalgam of memories. To see how it fares.
Yeah, the collector's edition looked pretty good. I'm not gonna buy it, but you know, that's just because I don't feel like spending the money. Not like I would do much with it anyway, you know? Oh, I forgot to pot. Damn it.
Countless lives are lost since the conflict.
Well, nobody would know that, Shady. It's not like they've ever announced that. Technically not unreasonable of a guess because of the themes of all the other ones, but still. Thorgrim, thank you. We don't talk about stuff like that here.
Bombs rain down.
Data mining is off limits. Sir Will, thank you for the gifted subs.
Spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
I know back here, yeah, up front is safe too.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise.
Yep, you only got to gift 3. I have a discount on 5, so 5 and 3 are almost the same cost, but 3 is all that's needed. Crisp 20. That's very different. Craigna, thank you. Keeping the scam train alive. We've had so many scam trains today. Oh, tank's dead. Make sure you stay alive. I'm gonna do this. So many gifties. The evil seer one is, well, evil. Just a lot of AoEs while trying to look away from the petrifies. Yeah, you could save $2,000 on 1,000 subs. True. Just a $2,000 discount. Who could turn that down? Wow. I hope I never see anybody use that here. There are so many better things you could do with your existence than gift 1,000 subs. The thing is if you really want to give a streamer that much money, there's a good chance there's a better way to do it. I ain't no bitch. How long of a sponsored stream would 2K, what, $2,000? I mean, that depends on the streamer. I'm not about to go over my rates on stream. All right, actual best dungeon of this expansion is next. Let me repair real quick. Mistweek is the only dungeon where I kind of wish I didn't have auto skip cutscene at the start on. Just for the reference. I'm not even a Final Fantasy IX fan. But, you know, this dungeon, very good. Fenrir, thank you. I mean, I'm just saying, you don't even have to be. I just got respect for how they handled this dungeon. It ain't blind optimism, I'll tell you that. Nova, thank you. That's just to say if even I'm saying it. That means they did a good job with it. It's the Dawn Trail World Tour, Corianti. You have to do 5 fates in every zone. 4 monster kills in every zone. Do every dungeon, do every trial, do every normal raid, do every alliance raid. 1 time. Dedra, thank you. It's literally the Dawn Trail World Tour. Oh my god. It feels like whenever anybody subs, like 5 people do it at once. There's no optimism in that, Ninja. No optimism at all. Only bleak grayness. Alright, this will probably be dead before my payon would normally be up. It's gonna be kind of close. I'll just make sure that payon goes up ahead of time before the run. Can do it now. I think my songs will be off a little bit for this next part, but that's fine. Anonymous, thank you. Remember not to destroy the things. I have wiped to everyone destroying all the pillars here before. Please preserve the pillars. I have unironically wiped to all the pillars getting destroyed here. No, we have so many instances to do today. No destroying them. Literally, on the first set, Yaxel, all but 2 were destroyed. I was fucking nervous, man, let me tell you. We actually still almost killed it. It died with like less than 10% of its HP left. They're about the same. Ace. It's gonna be a rough time no matter what. Welcome back, AVD. Forgot that he even did that. I mean, I didn't expect one giant checklist book, no. I don't hate it, though. The only thing I don't like is that I'm not in Occult Crescent right now. Which I'd definitely rather be overlapping with Occult Crescent. But I do like the concept of this, of the World Tour. I'm almost done with the... I'm getting close to done with the dungeons. Getting there. Oh my god, Tennessee. What the... Hello? At least it wasn't 1,000. I don't want to see the 1,000. Jesus Christ, that's... You have your mount. What are you doing? Now you're going to be like, well, 100 is also a round number. Don't tempt me. I'm not tempting you. I'm saying don't do it. It's not a good idea. New chat badge. Is that a thing? Spark, thanks for the 5. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. I know there was a new one. Okay. I was confused. I was like, they didn't add something for that. There's no way. Thank you for the gifties. 1 step forward and 2 steps back. Got 100,000 pounds sitting on my back. Shout out to anyone who actually knows what song that is. That means you're a gamer. A very particular gamer. I love Shadow the Hedgehog. We have a winner. Moonbeam, thank you. Coffee, thank you. Heated coffee. I'm sus of the term. There's hot coffee. Heated sounds sus. As a coffee lover, I once was at somebody's office a few years back, and while I was visiting their office, they said they had left their coffee out for too long, so they stuck it in the microwave to heat it up, and I was like, I'm not down with that. Baka and Ash, thank you for the gifted subs. If I have to microwave coffee to get it back to a temperature that I think is acceptable, I'm done with that cup of coffee, in all honesty. Oh, I like warm coffee, but I'm guessing their coffee had been sitting out so long it was, like, cool. You know, when you've had the coffee in the mug for way too long. Kind of like this coffee I've had right here. Let's see what temperature it is. That's actually fine. That was also cold coffee when I poured it, so I don't know why I use that as an example. Septarius, thank you. I don't like that statement, Ninja. I don't like that statement one bit. Anyone have a cast iron mug so you can preserve your coffee flavor? That's disgusting. Good old cast iron coffee mug. This isn't a use for cast iron, I promise. Season your mug with coffee grounds. Exactly. A tin mug is not the same as a cast iron mug. A tin mug is novel. Stark, thanks for the gifted subs. Zero, thank you. I get my daily dose of iron by eating iron. I mean, how else would you get it? Salt, pepper, olive oil on some iron? Mmm. The Gordon Ramsay special? Drinking blood? True. Oh, iron ore is much easier to eat with milk. So clearly that. You just pour the iron nuggets into the bowl, and then you pour the milk on top. Slide, thank you for the gifted subs. No pilk. No. Will bronze work? Well, that'll get you your daily dose of bronze, but not your daily dose of iron. So if you're short bronze, then maybe it'll be fine. Vonaleska, thank you. I don't know what's happening in this conversation anymore. Once we're through the dungeons, chat, we're really going to need to fly. Whoever it is in my party who doesn't have Strayborough and the other one, I'm either going to need you to unlock it very, very quickly after the next dungeon, or I'm going to have to replace you temporarily while I run those two dungeons. I think we're going to save the Alliance raids for last. Actually, I kind of want to save Arcadian for last. But it's... no, it's because I want to go from 4 to 8 to 24. I guess I'm indifferent. I'm not going to make a full 24-man for the Alliance raids anyway. I'm going to be queuing in as 8 regardless, so... Yeah, I think I might save Arcadian for last. Maybe I should do the Alliance raids next while I'm still, like... alert and awake. That's actually straight. I wanted to finish with everything birds. That's actually why. Everything birds. Flight it up, let's go. Flight it up, let's go. That way I could also look at us as we're about to be on the final step and say, let's do this together, bro. But looking to my entire party. Hey, save some fun for me. Also, Arcadian's my favorite raid tier in the game at the moment, so I would honestly love an excuse to end on Arcadian. That's a good enough reason for me, to be honest. Oh, I like this dungeon. I love Mistweek. The last boss isn't anything special, but I really like Mistweek. Corin, thank you. Dreamology, thank you. And one spare. Another bird. We love birds. Hey, let's play Drink the Beer. Hey, you win. Ah, sweet, what'd I win? Another beer. We've had access to it for about a month now, Meekly. So since the last month when everyone got access to it. I would love to be able to be like, I'm gonna repair my bird. Falconer, new fizz. I love the principle behind that. Me wanting Falconer as a job so I can be like, one sec, guys, I have to repair my bird. What's going on, babe? Alhugan. Thank you. It's probably Al Huge NN, to be fair, but you know, it's Hugan now. First time, Al Hugan? Yeah, I mean, I was like, I wonder, I feel like those N's aren't a part of the pronunciation, but I'll take it. Nah, they keep the crafting steps simple because they know that a lot of people doing it aren't actually crafters, so they don't want the item to be really high stress. Oh, it's from... Oh, that makes sense. It was only because of the capital N's that I suspected I was wrong. I know like 2 words in every language. Now Alhugan is going to be one. I should know a lot more words in German. I confused the shit out of my team when we were practicing top. Because I was counting in German. And we had one German member. And he was like, yes, this is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for this whole time. Let me do this real quick. Extract. Give me 2 seconds to do my extractions. Very important. Have to keep up on my extractions for achievements. That's it for you? Okay, no problem. Curious if you were the one who didn't have the dungeon. We have some open. We have an open spot. Thank you, Dusk. Okay, so it was Dusk. Okay, so we can go back and do those 2 dungeons now. Hey, we have a tank spot. I think somebody can flex technically, but password's 1227. We're working on the dungeon portion. We have 3 dungeons remaining. We have to do Strayburrow, Tender Valley, and Clidium. And then we can move up to the trials. We could get someone to pop. There we go. Olaf, Broloff, and a Dark Knight again. Excellent. All right, let's see about Tender Valley. Ah, it was Dusk. Okay. No problem. Appreciate them for taking the time to help me with all this. I just was confused because, like, one person assumed it might be them, so I assumed it was them, so when it wasn't them, I was confused. But I appreciate Dusk for taking the time to help with all these steps. There should be a few more people on this step. Yeah, that's fine. I still appreciate it. It's not roulettes. No, that's, this is the step after that. This is literally the world tour. The Justin Timberlake Dawn Trail World Tour. I have to do everything on this checklist. Yeah, kind of the same as Heaven's Ward, but even more stuff than that. Kazaa, thank you. Same steps, so you're in it for the long haul? Perfect. I plan on finishing the whole thing today if you've got the energy for it. Oh, there's probably a few people in chat without subscriptions. Corrin doesn't have a subscription. High Folk doesn't have a subscription. This step is... No, I like... The only thing I don't like about this step is I wish I was in Occult Crescent right now. That's the only downside. I fundamentally like it. I just don't like that it's not tied to the North Horn. Because I would definitely rather be leveling my North Horn stuff right now. Is this where... Yes, you can get your gay-ass unicorn mount here. Your butt stallion, as Borderlands called it. No, the tomes actually is before this. This is after the tomes. Honestly, 10 out of 10 Yan placement. Would Yan again. No, this is before you... This is the final upgrade for the weapon. After you buy it with tomes, you have one more step. That is only a one-time step, which is what I'm doing right now. And then every relic afterwards doesn't need to do this step. My weapon's like, I'm wearing the weapon. You can see it's not glowy right now. It mentions in the patch notes that after you complete this step, you don't ever need to complete it again. This is the final one-time step. I did the first part in OC, yeah. I did all of my, what's it called? It's an OC. Thank you, Paulie. The Dispellers, yeah. No, you'll get, it'll pop up in your Twitch inbox, Swift. In the top right, on the browser. And then you got to put it in the Mog Station. No problem. Hello, Ariella. I think they're probably about the same. I think the roulettes are faster. If you have a good group, the roulettes are probably faster. If I was DFing it, I probably wouldn't think it's faster. Too RNG about whether you get bad instances or like or teams that aren't good at certain instances. Like, you never know, and you're just gonna have that one seed to sacrifice where someone doesn't press the fucking button. Oh, I'd rather go this way. I mean, there's only one image, one officially posted image that has like 5 of the weapons. Anything else would have to be a data mine, and we don't really allow discussion of that very much here. The weapons we did see on the site were very good looking, though. Well, I would say do OC until you at least finish one, and then you can do the roulette for the other 2. That would be my personal recommendation. Because if you plan on doing any OC at all, then you probably want to at least get a little bit of progress in there, you know? Oh, my headset battery's low. Thank you, Swift. Thank you, Seors. Sorry, I'm swapping my headset battery. Okay, we're good. Headset battery has been swapped. Thanks for supporting. Oh, I thought you meant my new hair for a second, Shady, and I was like, I didn't want this. Yeah, no, the new hairstyle looks nice with the bun in the back. Listen, I have the esthetician unlocked, so I'm officially allowed to have opinions about hair. I'll never use him, you know, outside of as a joke, but, you know, I have him now. I'm selling that fucking hairstyle. I ain't keeping it. Y'all motherfuckers will pay way more money than I ever would for a fucking hairstyle. No, thanks for supporting, Seors. Yeah, mine's bad. I didn't want this. I didn't want all this. Powdered sugar to my donut? It's like peanut butter and jelly. Nightbot doesn't want to hear it anyway. Nightbot has a short temper. Thanks for continuing the gifted sub. I do love seeing a continued gifted sub. I do love that. I just wonder when I'm going to get access to the Giphy subs. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs are going to be able to use Giphy in chat soon. Some streams already have it, but I'm like, when me? No, they do not tell us that stuff, Rob. I was so pleasantly surprised when I logged in today and saw there was an event. When I went live and saw there's a fucking Twitch event, I was like, oh, hell yeah. I was just saying the other day I wanted one of these. No, I'm happy. It's in the name. I realized what I did. I mean, it's not like they need to, quote, change their mind. They just need to have a reason. Like, if they want to include them in the story, they'll do it. I mean, they showed that with Grahatia. It just has to be, like, they have to decide that character is important to whatever plotline or story they're trying to tell. Thank you, Anonymous. Do 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 do. Gosu, thank you. Honestly, if there's ever going to be another one, it's going to be Eden. Damn, I can't believe 2 of the new fish were already found. That's so fucking crazy. Like, just this is reminding me of the Serpent of Ronka, and that's reminding me of fish. But that it wasn't always tied to the MSQ, Glorak. You never had to do that before they decided it was part of the MSQ. That was a decision they made like 6 years later. That's my point, is they can just go and decide, hey, you have to do. I know that you're saying more so that, like, they just use those characters, but they made them important later. It was optional to get, like, additional dialogue before 5.3, and then on 5.3, they made it mandatory. Yeah, no, it was not always that way. That was a decision they made retroactively. I have a sponsored stream on Thursday. That will not be 12 hours. Although I might do Final Fantasy XIV after that sponsored stream. I get to announce that sponsored stream tomorrow. Do it, thank you. I also just got an email about another sponsored stream that I think is going to surprise a few people, but that's not going to be for a little while still. I'm not sure I understand the question, Glorak. Thank you, Elier, and thank you, Anonymous. The crumbling aqueduct parts are sellable. Is that the name of the crafted items for the first part? Because yes. Guys, it's time for Scree. No, because you can't run roulettes unsync. Sarah. Ryan, thank you for the tier 1s. Oh. It's a pretty nice looking unicorn. It's the Butt Stallion from Borderlands. The Bouncy Council. I will be dying to the greatest labyrinth. Hey, just follow me. See? You will not be dying to the greatest labyrinth. Thank you for the gift subs, Jack. I'm a big shot. Kia Sonata. I thank you. All right, 2 dungeons left for the dungeon section. Who's Matthew? Dan? Hey, true, Shady. Time for one of my favorites this expansion. It's been good so far, Ith. Oh, alright, alright, alright. Reaper. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'm not very good. Well, I don't really care about the minion, to be fair, but you're still correct. I need water. Thank you, Kilroy.